All right. Big up to each and every one. Today is Wednesday, March 26, 7:31 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Should be another night of interesting conversation. So let me just go through the formalities quick and fast and big up the people and we're there. Godfrey Goldburn, yeah man, the omnipresent one. Yeah, respect Godfrey Goldburn every time. For the continued support. Sonic frequency sound manners and respect in a general. Gaza Ricardo, big up yourself, you know the tingo. TG Media, yeah man, that is code. So those are the ones and the ones where we see so far in the building. So big up to everybody. Yeah, my apologies for the late start. Should have been, about 11 minutes ago. But you know the tingo. Big up on yourself. Thank you all for the patience and the understanding. Yo, big up yourself and I respect Yo for the check-in as always. Richard Patriots in the building. Yes, sir. You get notification, Richard Patriots. All right, that is good. That is good because sometimes the whole algorithm thing, it's just weird. It's just weird. That's why sometimes we implore the ones and ones and to leave a like on the stream, and it's a reason why. It sound a way, but the people them not really leave the likes like that. It's just one of the weirdest thing. Sometimes I really wonder if when me get 250 likes, I really 250 genuine people about the place still. But we kind of understand how YouTube operate. Sometimes people rate the thing on there and they might not remember to leave a like and things like that too. Big up to the playback audience, big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers. That go. Gregory Ferran, yeah man, respect every time. Courteous, my general, big up yourself, Manners and respect every time. Big up to the people and wherever you are from, Big up the Jamaican audience, the Caribbean audience, North, South, Central American audience. You know how the thing go. Respect to everybody. Big up to the European audience, shout out to the UK massive as well. DJ Easy, Music Rider, anywhere them G, big up yourself, respect every time for the continued support. Big up to CKP the mayor as well, over the UK side. Respect me general. Big up all the people over the side. Yeah man. Chanel, baby British, big up yourself every time. Condom Spice and them ones, Poseidon World Great. A long time I don't see about the place and don't know how you are hidden. So if you're there about the place, just check in, make we know so you're fully active and thing. You see it. Big up to Kai Hype as well, Yeah, yo, trust me, it's like pulling teeth, but we know so the genuine people them where they and rate the thing still, automatically drop a like on the stream, Once them see all a stream schedule, them hit that like button already because that is code, So I just saw that go still. Time and space, I guess people will be more accustomed to leaving a like. And it's not just because it's who them like and whatever. Even platforms where, trust me, you would swear say boy, them some of the fans are so loyal. Even with the artists them, when the artists them put out certain projects and you see all a song clap all couple millions well, and you look at even the likes, you really wonder, yeah, say wait. Like where the genuine fans them they will know say automatical them happy like the thing. So yeah, man, I think that's a problem in the space. It's only within the Jamaican or should I? Yeah, it's only within the Jamaican because when you look at the American content creators, them like likes to views, trust me, people just leave a like because them know say here we go on. If them follow the platform and them appreciate the content, is a way if it say thank you. It's reciprocity. So that's why we ask the people them to leave a like. Also, the way the algorithm work more time, it's people liking the stream. It allows YouTube to recommend it and throw it in the browse feature and people might see a little reasoning, they might check in, they might like the reason and them say, here, all right, that's something I go and build. Or they might hear the reason and say, wait, are them reasoning I go on? Them share it in our WhatsApp group, them share it on Instagram, them share it all about the place. You know what thing go. So big up for that too. You know what thing go. Respect, man. Kai Hype, you know the thing go, me G. Respect every time for the continued support. Meal Judge, yeah, big up yourself. Chris Smith, you know it go. Chakadi, manners and respect every time, Raz, big up yourself, me G. Gangsta for life, big up yourself, me General. You know the thing go, manners and respect every time. Craig W, OTPV. Craig W, probably one of these days you have to tell me what that acronym OTPV You know, mean, you know. Yeah, man. Big up yourself every time, G. You know the thing. My attribute, big up yourself. Rex Jones, big up. You have to understand most of these people are not ready to be unplugged. And many of them are so inured, so hopelessly dependent on the system that they will fight to protect it. That's the Matrix, right? That was Morpheus walking with Neo in the street right there, Rex Jones. As a matter of fact, that was right after the woman in the red dress walked past, right? And Neo was infatuated with the woman in the red dress. And here we go on now. Right after that, Morpheus said, are you listening to me, Neo? Or are you looking at the woman in the red dress? And him say, look again. And by the time turn around, that's Agent Smith, a point a machine to him head and him pause it. Now, the Matrix movies is a very esoteric one as well, because red have to deal with the desires, you know, that comes from the root chakra. That's why with the root chakra, the color is red. But that woman in the red dress was very symbolic, you know. Neo or any the whole movie, I mean, probably one of them days, probably on Esoteric Sundays, mega whole breakdown of the whole Matrix thing and just show the people them way a lot of these things mean. But yeah, man, definitely, man. Big up yourself, Rex Jones. You kind of understand what Morpheus was saying. So you know how that go. Big up yourself, O'Neill, Nine Knot. Yeah, man, respect. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, man, gangster for life, man. You know it, go, man. They rate the people them who know so that is code still. You see it. Kenny Marshall, big up in the general. Where you going with? Yeah, man. Big up in the Kai Hype. Respect for the first super chat. Colin Burton, big up yourself. DJ Congo. Yeah, man. Manners and respect. All right, we have some topics up for discussion tonight. You know, I think should be very interesting. We see where Irish and Chin questions the, you know, the validity of the dancehall artists them getting a visa in the context of the artists them getting a visa does not equate to commercial success where, you know, they'll be selling out shows and things like that. I find that conversation to be very interesting, especially when these conversations are coming from, you know, quote unquote industry insiders are people who are familiar with the genre, because I know a lot of people might just be saying who's Irish and Chin, but anybody who know the dancehall culture, the whole like dancehall artists them, you know Irish and Chin. So you know when the ones them put forward a certain argument, we have to hear what the people them say, and we speaking on it, you know, to understand the various perspectives. It's not to speak on it in a condescending way or to disrespect the person as well, especially when they are not being disrespectful. It's not like say a troll him a troll. Him decide say him a go say what him a say because him have a voice and also he has the experience in the music, and we there and we just go hear some perspective and see if what him a say make sense or not. That's the whole objective. But it's a very interesting conversation. All right. We have Afrobeats versus dancehall. You know, Beanie Man did an interview on the Breakfast Club. A lot was said on that interview. And he was asked about the whole Afrobeats, to say, did Afrobeats take away, you know, dancehall's thunder? I think that's how they framed it. But you know what they mean from a colloquial, you know, Jamaican terminology. Did Afrobeats like stop with shine, so to speak, or bite off a piece of the dancehall pie? So we're gonna be speaking on that as well. You know, the whole Afrobeat settings, the whole dancehall, why was the comparison made and things like that. We are gonna engage with it. We see Vibes Cartel, definitely a whole reasoning on the whole Afro beats artists them and them things there in terms of the whole dancehall African connection there. Beanie Man said some very interesting things within that interview as well as it relates to the African connection with dancehall. So we are going to reason on that as well. Currie makes declaration. Yeah, I was supposed to speak on that last night with Richard Currie and this Moorish thing where them I deal with. Right. So we are going to reason on that tonight, one way or the other. Last but not least, Marco Rubio visited Jamaica. Some very interesting things were said. A whole lot was said. We're gonna be speaking on that as well. You know, from a political perspective, you know, later. So we kind of mix up the thing more time, whereas we'll have some entertainment topics and some political topics to people like Ricky Tan. Because you know Ricky Tan, Ricky Tan might not stay around for the dancehall topics like that, but once a politics, you know, say him I go there. So you know how it go. Big up to all the audience. We have people who subscribe based on political reasoning, and we have people who subscribe based on a musical entertainment kind of reasoning as well. So we have to kind of diversify the thing from time to time. Sometimes it might be all straight political topics, you know, that's how it will be sometimes. Sometimes a straight entertainment topics and social commentary and things like that. I just saw it go, and sometimes it might be both. So big up to the people who support the platform irrespective of what the topics are. We greatly appreciate that. You get what me I say? Big up to Ryan Scott for the super chat. Yeah, man. Respect, you know, me general. Garnet Reed, big up yourself. Nettie Gaza. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. Ricky Tan in the building. Big up, you know, Tuggy Frost, where you go on, me general. Big up yourself. DJ Congo. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Big up Rex. You know your thing going on, man. You know, say America run the world, bro. Whether we like it or not, I them run things. I them run the thing. You know, the entire financial system, you know, go through them. The SWIFT system, yeah, you know want get cut off from the SWIFT system. If your country get cut off from the SWIFT system, that's the international payment plan system. I you know say when sanctions reach you, you get cut off from that system there. Dog nam your supper. So you know, when it comes down to politics, diplomacy and good sense should prevail. We are going to talk about it. All the political things, man. The whole Cuban doctor thing, the manner in which, you know, the government dealt with Marco Rubio's position as it relates to the Cuban doctors. Because remember, we saw Ralph Gonzalez come make a bag of nice on the PNP platform. And I said, boy, him ready to lose him visa and him something there. Mia Matley came out very firebrand too. But we saw her meeting with him in the spirit of diplomacy and things like that. The government was not impulsive to just run out. And we will see Andrew unless I say, oh, Jamaica will not crawl on its knees and, you know, we'll not bow to anybody and we're a sovereign state and all those things. No. Diplomacy and common sense prevail. A lot was discussed. We're going to be speaking about that as well. You know the thing. Excalibur 9, big up yourself, respect, you know. Tuggy Frost say, the Rasta them stop spread positivity and love. Instead, they are coming ranting. No, you know, me not say that still no, because 7 brothers, 7 different mind, Tuggy Frost. And guess what, go on. Remember, say, everybody now gonna do the same thing. You know, yeah. So you gotta have some Rasta who spread that, and you have some Rasta say where them say, yeah, man. So people can interpret like all where Irish and Trina say as negative. Yeah, me kind of look at it from a different perspective still. Especially from a sociological one, where we know say here we go and him put forward an argument. So yeah, I think it's important for hear what I say and what a little reasoning about it. Special shout out to the members of the platform, Life Wrecker, Curtis McDonald, Private Figure, The Winner, Nikki Willie, Yo, Michelle Clark, Real Simo, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Only Good Karma Baby, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Salday, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, Moodman, respect for the support through the membership, and big up the beneficiaries of membership donated by Cute Browning, Orlando King, Toddler, Scara, Success Over Hype, Conquering Lion. We no big up on yourself, you see it? Yeah, man. So, yeah, I want to start off on the whole Irish and Trin conversation, people. But I also want to say that, you know, when it comes down to visas and things like that, yeah, man, it is a big deal, in my opinion, with the artists, them getting back them visas. Because all our way, you see Vibes Cartel do you know, right, is because him have a visa. And I'm talking about what he's doing in America, right? Cool. Him over there, you know, he was able to attend the Grammys. Of course, that's a big look. That's a big deal. You understand me? I say, him can shoot music videos over there. Him can go do all a drink champs, do a viral drink champs over there as a dancehall artist too. You get what me I say? Whole heap of moves can make over there. So, you know, you link with DJ Khaled, you know, you link with industry people, you put in whole heap of work and your network and them something. That the North American market has always been a very important market for dancehall because one, from a hemispheric perspective, you know, yeah, we are in the same region, so to speak. The North American market was one of the market them were really you know, even certain songs back then. Yeah, when then they touch mainstream or touch radios in New York and even the underground radios, them and them something there, the rest are history. And then now you realize that here we go and the thing take off to a point and touch all the billboard charts and them thing and all those things. You know, if you notice sometimes though, the artists them not having that privilege, you know, to I'm saying like to be able to can travel to America and put in certain work and link up and network and them something there. Of course, it's an impediment in some way, shape, or form still. But I'm just going to play. I'm just going to play what Irish and Trin said, right? Please just hit the like button, you know, as you come in, and then we can just get into the meat of the matter. 108 accounts in the building. Let me see how the likes looking right now. Well, it should look at least 60% of that still, but make us see what I got. Just to confirm. 105 accounts in the building, and we have 64 likes. So yeah, man, 60%. Respect for that. You know the thing go. All right. So let me see what's there now. Nectar Music, big up yourself in a respect. Lance Govia. First, me I see that name here. Say, love the program, G. Yeah, man, respect every time, you know. Yeah, man, we greatly appreciate. You know, the people them want to check in and I make we know say them there and I listen. Nothing wrong with that too. Because we understand some people like to remain incognito and everybody, you know, want to be seen or heard. And we appreciate that too. You know the thing go. Kid, big up yourself, you know. Tuggy Frost said, bro, I just missed the days when Rasta used to hold an high regards. The problem with Rastafari right now is a lot of pseudo. A lot of the Rastas them now is a whole heap of pseudo thing the man them a deal with. You see, the whole belief system of 100 years ago from Leonard Powell, you know, who was influenced by Robert Rogers and them ones, Fitz Ballantyne and Marcus Garvey teachings. Marcus Garvey taught about Pan-Africanism and him talk about civics and them thing there. Yeah, those are things to embrace. But I think they got pseudo with the man worshipping now. Remember Rastafari, one of the few people in our hemisphere really start the man worshipping thing, you know, man. And then it went over to the nation of Islam too, you know, man worshipping, worship Elijah Muhammad and Fard Muhammad and then sitting there. Then you had Noble Jewelry of the Moorish Science Temple, and then them turn him in a cult of personality and a straight man worshipping. You understand me? I say, yeah, there was a time where Haile Selassie, cult of personality, straight man worshipping. So, you know, it becomes more of a religious oriented you know, movement. And then the man them become delusional. Whole heap of them still. You have enough Rastas out there where, yeah, they not look upon Haile Selassie as no God Almighty and ruler of the earth and all those things. No. You have Rasta man who really know say them things that some biblical things, the man them merge in the thing and, you know, become pseudo about it too and it becomes doctrine and dogma, you know. Man, I say King Emmanuel, God Almighty and all them sitting there and yeah, the Rasta thing kind of watered down because, you know, the information now upgrade at all. The same thing where the man them said now is the same thing that Leonard Powell was saying at Pinnacle in the 1930s. And at that time, we were not privy to books and such information. Leonard Powell had a Bible. Leonard Powell wrote the Promise Key. And the Promise Key was actually, he took some aspects of the Holy PB, right? And the Royal Parchment Scrolls of Black Supremacy. Yeah, he took some aspects of those, actually interpolated it into the Promise Key. And those were the books that Rasta did have. So those books we're talking about Haile Selassie being the Alpha and and Empress Menen being Queen Omega, and them tie that into the Bible and it becomes a pseudo. So the Rastafari movement right now kind of watered down still, but you know, you have someone that go and vault up same way, man. You have Dr. Kadamari knife them, you know, Muta Baruka them still. But me feel that sometimes they need to have some hard truths with the Rasta movement, you know. You have Rasta who are Christians and them sitting there. You know, yeah, you have 12 tribes, you have Orthodox, you have Bobo, Naya Bingi, all kind of different groups and this and that. Man, all baptized say I'm a Christian. And him say I'm a Rasta same way. So you have Rasta, we are Christian. Make that make sense. You know the thing go. Sadu Barry, yeah man, big up yourself in a respect. Mood man, you know the thing go. Respect every time. Reading Palace Studio in the building. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself, you know. Yeah man, you know the thing go. Let me see now. No. Rasta not on no weeded. Nothing wrong with a man where I blaze up him thing and things like that. But because you have all Rastas, me say, you know, yeah, Dr. Kadamari knife, and anybody can reason with them man they on a level. Cause the man they do them no normal. You get what me I say, and him embrace, you know, the whole Rastafari thing. Yeah, man. And you have other ones as well still, but he is one where we see him on I Never Knew TV and things like that. Is a G where me rate because as me say, even, you know, yeah man, G the dope of Yui and you know, them show them humility at the same time. To them man that walk barefoot and them man that have PhD at the time as well. You know, show humility. Them man that's PhD and they're on here, you know. Let me tell you something when I learn from him as well, I'm kind of apply it, right? Them man that PhD and they're on here, you know. And here you are easy, you know. And here we go on now. Even though you might be younger and him might be wiser, you know, him not really use him ego and say you are a free attack or a foolish attack. No, him just break it down from fit him angle and then him just show you, you know, the essence of the story and things like that. Because sometimes we're young and, you know, we might read certain things and things are much deeper and everybody learn based on certain levels as well. You can't learn everything same time. So the thing about him is that he was very diplomatic about it, even as a PhD. Him just their own way of reason and things like that. And he knew way more because them, as me said, them man they study a lot. But he was very diplomatic as to how him engage. Him not engage to be like egotistical, like I know it all kind of thing. It's more like him engage with us, you know, reason and to edify. So yeah, man, I kind of learned that from him. So me I telling you, say, for those who think say Rasta, now all no meds, or no try reason with that Dr. Kadamari knife. I want to see say, oh, a few, me I tell you, depend them on the level in a real life. Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself in a respect. Lost K, yeah man, respect, real talk, man. Only Jamaica have that doing and telling people about. Oh, yeah, man. We understand that part there still, but you know what thing, we not got this day Rasta thing still. E-track music, big up yourself, you know. Original UJA, big up. Julius Diamond. Yeah. We wouldn't say a new faculty still. It's more like the ones them have to know say here now. We in the information age, brother, and even the information evolve as well. That's why all knowledge was based on a Masonic structure, meaning that there are certain degrees of knowledge. So as they want to say, milk for babies, meat for men. Certain level of information, you're not going to give a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old. They're not going ready for that. Like certain things that we are teaching at the colleges, you're not going to teach it in the primary school. That's why it's called a curriculum. It's a system of educating and edifying humanity. Yeah. So a certain degrees, it's a step-by-step, stage-by-stage thing. So Rasta, if you just know, say, here we go on, information age we in and a whole heap of information out there where the ones them can definitely embrace, you know, for what it is and put aside doctrines and dogma now. Leave that to the people and we deal with that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Facts are feelings, big up yourself. All right, so as I was saying though, when it comes down to the dancehall culture and the artists, them I get a visa and things like that. Yeah, I think it is a beneficial thing for the genre because the artists them can go places, them can make certain moves, them can network and all those things. So I'm going to just play what Irish and Chin is saying, and then we can hear some perspective.
Back of visa equates to, you know, ram shows automatically, right? Can somebody tell me why the artists then feel like, you know, getting back a visa equates to big price? Because everybody's been sitting and waiting for them to perform, right? We need to have real conversations in our industry, and some of the conversations will hurt people's feelings, but that doesn't mean that they don't need to be had. And we need to have these conversations without fear of who's not going to like us or who not going to talk to us or who are going to vex and blah, 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 blah. right? I hear everybody talking about the visa thing. And let me say this, the visa situation, the visa reinstatement is a great thing for dancehall, because in the last couple of years, we've been really taking a beating with dancehall. And now that we got back so much elite members of the artist fraternity, we know that we're able to compete with the other genres of music now, hands down, if we present ourselves properly and do the right thing. But we have the individuals now that have access to do so and raise the bar. However, for you to think that every individual that gets a visa is guaranteed to get a ram show just because, or not, let me not even say show, tour, just because, you're absolutely wrong, right? When an artist is not able to access a particular place for a large amount of time, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, whatever, 25 years, what it also could mean, I'm not saying this is the case for everybody, but what it also could mean is that that territory went on without the artist. The artist doesn't have the relevance that they had once upon a time in that territory, because the fans that they appeal to have either grown up and aged out of the industry. They may not be no more interested in the artist, them stop the dance, them stop the stage show. And if that particular artist doesn't have new material that is capturing new fans, then that artist is coming back to England, America, and Canada with the same catalog to service the same exact people that possibly aged out of the market space, right? So you got to think about that. Nothing is guaranteed. You know, it's a great thing for reggae and dancehall that everybody is back, or almost everybody's back. But we are gonna, there's gonna be some disappointments. There's gonna be some artists who feel like them big enough and strong enough to go on some big tour and now they'll work out the way them want to work out. There's gonna be some artists that every single show is gonna be sold out just because people are waiting to see them. But it's not guaranteed. You know what's also not guaranteed? It's not guaranteed for an artist to charge, based on them not being able to be here for so much years, right? So it's not guaranteed that you're now worth X amount because you haven't been here for 5 years. You're not worth X amount because you haven't been here for 10 years. And it goes right back to the example that I gave you guys, that, in your absence, somebody else may have taken your place, or your fans have walked away from just being interested in the type of music that you offer. Leave your comments below. I know some of you will agree. I know some of you would disagree, but we gotta have the real conversations. Can somebody tell me why, everybody feels that getting back a visa equates to, ram shows automatically, right? Can somebody tell me why the artists then feel like, getting back a visa equates to big price, because everybody's been sitting and waiting for them to perform, right? We need to have real conversations in our industry, and some of the conversations will hurt people's feelings, but that doesn't mean that they don't need to be had. And we need to have these conversations without fear of who's not going to like us, or who not going to talk to us, and who are going to vex, and blah, 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 blah. Right? I hear everybody talking about the visa thing. And let me say this, the visa situation, the visa reinstatement is a great thing for dancehall, because in the last couple of years, we've been really taking a beating with dancehall. And now that we got back so much elite members of the artist fraternity, we know that we're able to compete with the other genres of music now, hands down, if we present ourselves properly and do the right thing. But we have the individuals now that have access to do so and raise the bar. However, for you to think that every individual that gets a visa is guaranteed to get a ram show just because, or not, let me not even say show, tour, just because, you're absolutely wrong, right? When an artist is not able to access a particular place for a large amount of time, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, whatever, 25 years, what it also could mean, I'm not saying this is the case for everybody, but what it also could mean is that that territory went on without the artist. The artist doesn't have the relevance that they had once upon a time in that territory, because the fans that they appeal to have either grown up and aged out of the industry. They may not be no more interested in the artist, them stop the dance, them stop the stage show. And if that particular artist doesn't have new material that is capturing new fans, then that artist is coming back to England, America, and Canada with the same catalog to service the same exact people that possibly aged out of the market space.
All right. Big up to all the people, let me know. Big up to Ryan Williams. You know the thing. Let's travel. Big up yourself, you know. Gaza UTG. Big up, man. Original UJA. Yeah, man. If you're gonna ask me, original UJA, if you're gonna ask me what kind of Rasta am I, you would have to prove to me where have I ever said I was a Rasta. And just for the record, I'm not a Rasta. I've never claimed to be a Rasta. You get what I say? Yeah, so don't try share the thing original UJA. Yeah, you have to know, say ask somebody first what they are, and then when them tell you who are what they are, then you can make your statement after. But yeah, me growing locks or growing my ear don't mean say me a Rasta. No. Yeah, I go to the barber. Yeah, you know, every 3 weeks and you know, twice a week sometimes too. So you know how that goes. You see it? Yeah, man. But based on what he's saying, though, a lot of his argument is hypothetical, right? A lot of his argument is hypothetical. And the notion that the artists are coming back into the, let's say, the North American market, right? Or even the UK market, and them not have no new hit songs. All right, cool. Vibes Cartel, them have them catalog and them have hit songs. Cool. Bounty Killer, them have hit songs. Them have them catalog. All right, cool. They might not have no hit songs. No, around the place, right? Cool. Beanie Man, the same thing. But guess what, people? I think next week, is it next week or this weekend? You know who will be performing in Jamaica? Dion Warwick. And if anyone knows who Dion Warwick is, only will hear a song like, these songs were done in the 1960s. If you see me walking down the street and I start to cry each time we meet, walk on by. That's Dion Warwick. Very popular song. Walk on by. Foolish pride. You get what I'm saying? So you will never think, so let me hide the tears and the sorrows you gave me when you say goodbye. I walk on by, don't stop. That's Dion Warwick. That was done in the 60s, people. And she will be in Jamaica performing. We have seen the Manhattans in Jamaica, right? When it's doing Valentine's concert, the OJs, the Spinners, the Shy Lights. My point here is this. You don't have to have no current hit song to be relevant in the diaspora. When you have your catalog and you have not been in America for a long time, sometimes your catalog stands up for you. But the argument have to say, probably some of the audience, them get bigger and gone about them business. That's a hypothetical argument, because I think in the North American environment, right, a lot of these people are willing to go to the shows. As a matter of fact, these type of audience, they tend to go to shows more than streaming. The younger audience, them will stream more than go to the shows like that. And you have audience that does both. Them stream the music and they go to the shows. So I don't agree, respectfully. And please, people, I don't want to see anybody talking about the man religion. Yeah, if I'm a Rasta, I'm a Rasta. It have nothing to do with the argument. So let's focus on the information and not the personality. Because when we step away from the information and start to attack the person, that is called a ad hominem. We don't want to resort to that. So let's stick to the information. I am confused. You know it go. Big up, respect. Clip Cartel, you know what thing go, man. D&J, we now go, as me say, violate the G. We have stick to the information. You know what thing go. Ryan Williams, you know the thing go, manners and respect to everybody. Let me see what's the Loyal Soldier. Yeah, man. Big up, big up, big up. You say Afrobeats Cartel is the only one of his age gaining new fans. My point is, people, you have a lot of artists, right? They might not gain new fans like that either. You understand? Of course, Vibes Cartel always gain new fans because Vibes Cartel impact in dancehall, and Vibes Cartel was smart enough to maintain him relevancy in a dancehall while behind bars. Vibes Cartel was very smart about that. You have to give a man credit where it is due. I mean, all right now, Ninja Man, they behind bars, we don't really hear nothing now. I mean, I understand that because Ninja Man, them are old school and things like that. But what Vibes Cartel was very good at doing is to stay relevant and I go and drop songs and what catch a fire. And if it's a song where it's a normal song, it's a normal song. But you just throw them out there and you see where the fan base I say and how the fan base react to it. Vibes Cartel was very smart and skillful in the way in which he maintained his relevance. So even while he was behind bars, he was still building his fan base. A lot of Vibes Cartel fans will tell us, yeah, is when Vibes Cartel go behind bars, them become fans. So it's not like, say, the fans them where him have now are the fans them where he did have 13 years ago. No. He was very smart in building his fan base. All right, Bounty Killer Beanie Man, them have them fan base, but guess what go on now? It might be more like cool. They are more in demand or marketable based on their catalog. I think the artists where get them visa now. No, I don't hear no artist say me get me visa now, so me have to demand this and demand that. No. And when it comes on to the entertainment aspect of things, whereas it's a promoter or an artist want, partner with a promoter and put on them show, right? All right, if the artist say, here we go now, give me $1 million, give me $1 million US, let's do a 20,000 venue, and the ticket prices can vary, right? Yeah, you can put some ticket prices up at 500, even 1,000 and things like that. That happen everywhere. And you have some reasonable price tickets, 100 and even Vibes Cartel tickets, $188 can give you a ticket to the show. But there's also tickets for $1,700 and things like that. My point is, the ticket prices vary. Now, it's based on a demand when it comes down to the artist them. So if a man, in the case of a Bounty Killer who has not been into America for 15 years, of course, if Bounty Killer if do a show where Bounty Killer, right, and him can Bounty and Friends or Bounty Killer, whichever way it is, of course, it can work because people want to see Bounty Killer after 15 years. But to say that the artists them out here thinks that because they get back visa, them can charge X and Y amount and things like that, and them feel like say automatically them are gonna sell out stadiums. No, me not see no artists argue that still respectfully. I just think that are you frame the argument they still, Irish and Chin. And as me say still, me respect them people here, Irish and Chin them. They have done a lot for the genre, done a lot. People might not agree with them all the time, but as me say, we are stick to what him say. Vortex 3K Entertainment, big up yourself. Jad Vice, aka Ita Tape, manners and respect, Jeremy Simon, big up yourself. Mr. G, yeah man, respect, me general. Sugar Nuts, where you going with, big up. Jad Vice, yeah man, big up yourself, man. You know the thing, man. You get me, I say, yeah man, big up. Chris Smith, say Whitney Houston aunt. Dion Warwick, man. Remember Dion Warwick, them a great artist, man. Come on, man, people. We don't know Dion Warwick, we don't know Dion Warwick. Deja Vu. Remember, Deja Vu. Is this been the dream that I come true? Is it you? That's Dion Warwick, as me say, uno might no old soul like that. So uno might not pre the music that deep. That's the thing with me, Yeah, when it come on to music of the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, come straight up. Yeah, man, the cranium the normal when it come on to that. But my point is, Dion Warwick. Yeah, that's Dion Warwick. Yeah, in concert in Jamaica. And Dion Warwick have no new song, not one new song in probably 30, 40 years. When the Shy Lights, the Spinners, the OJs, the Manhattans, when they come into Jamaica to perform, Which song them have? Them not have no song like that, people, in terms of within the last 10, 15, 20 years. They don't. The Manhattans coming to Jamaica, they don't have no song within the past 30 years too. Facts, people. Sometimes some 50-year-old song them and them a tour with. So my point about it is that quality music is timeless, and once you have your catalog, you can definitely have that appeal. So even a Bounty Killer, a Beanie Man, a Vibes Cartel, right? They can have that appeal based on their catalog and based on the fact that they have not been seen in America for a long time as well. You get what I'm saying? Chris Smith still live in my area. word. Yeah, so I'm just saying, you know, the reality of things is that once the artists them have them catalog, yeah, man, they will have the demand, the people, you know, trust me. People, 200 accounts in the building, please just leave a like on the stream. If you want to join the panel, share your perspective. The link is pinned at the top as well. You know how the thing go, you know how the platform go. We are open and receptive to the dialogue. All we are saying is that your argument have to make sense. You get what I say? And leave the feelings out. Just maintain some decorum, display some emotional intelligence, and we're good. Right? That's how it go. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Mr. G, man, the people in Maga with the likes, bad. But anyway, still a time and space permit. But my point is here is that, you see, you don't have to have no hit songs now. Beanie, Bounty, Vibes Cartel them. No need no hit songs for sell out no arena in North America, because what? It's been years since they have been over there. Right now, if Popcorn forget him visa, right? And we definitely, I saw where Minister Babsy Grange, she has definitely taken some credit for letters of recommendations for all a Bounty Killer and them one, the Beanie Man, them and them ones and ones there. I don't know if she did one for Cartel too and whatever, but she has taken some credit and she should be commended for submitting these letters of recommendation, you know, to the embassy, where them can say it's the minister embrace them, all right, endorse them. So therefore, that should be taken into consideration as well. You know, yes. So it's more like a reference letter as well, where she has said. So my point is this now. When it comes on to the music, right? When it comes on to, you know, the artists and getting them visa, a Popcorn getting visa now. Popcorn don't need no, oh, he must be current now. He must have a hit song now. If have an appeal in terms of selling out a stadium. So, you know, my disagreement with this statement about the artists, them not have no songs right now, so therefore, you know, they are not appealing now. No, this can be called an anomaly, if you want to call it that way there. Or we can say it's not an anomaly. Whereas the artists, them have them catalog. People can tour with them catalog because they have that demand. Beanie, we haven't seen him in a long time, even though I don't agree with that Jazz in the Garden as the first show, but that is Beanie, and he made his decision. So at the end of the day, that's him. First show in America should be something official if you're gonna be declaring, say, you're king of the dancehall. King of the dancehall, first show in America. Yeah, me nah do no Jazz and Garden, respectfully. And this is me nah water down Jazz in the Garden. Me I say you do your own a show, make it an official thing, like where you do now in the UBS. That'll be a first show. That should be a first show. So you think official and low, like how Buju them do it, and like how Cartel do it, and so Beanie should have done it. But when it comes down to the appeal, you understand me? I say, when it comes down to the appeal, you know how that go. The artists them are gonna have the appeal. You get me? Text, big up yourself, you know. Toddler, as me said, there are some things where me agree with him on, and there are some things where I will disagree on. Because the argument of the artist, them don't act, but yet still them feel like so them can charge certain amount of money. It's all about the demand. So a promoter can approach them and say, Vibes Cartel, all right, you know, say, we want to do a show in a Brooklyn, right? At the Barclays Center. And here we go on now. Yeah, man, I can give you $1 million. I can give you $1 million US, man. Definitely. I can give you $1 million US or even 1.5. And, you know, I can definitely put a, say, 16K capacity or even 19K capacity. And when me crunch the numbers and me realize, say, yeah, I can range ticket prices from $180 up to as much as $1,700-$1,800, and it can work out. So that's the up. And guess what going on? Vibes Cartel being in America after so much years, yes, it will work. Bounty Killer, first show, it will work. Beanie Man, first show, like that, our second show, our first show in the New York area, it will work out because guess what? In a North America, people, it's a seasonal environment. Yes, when they come out to springtime and summertime, everybody out, everybody going everywhere, cookout, shows, you name it. Everybody going out the house. You know, say, once it reaches down a fall and winter, you know, winter time, everybody more indoors and things like that. And the culture reflects that. Notice the artists, them. Even the ones them with visa, you don't see no whole shows in a January and December like that. Well, December, yeah, New Year's and party time, cool. But January, February, you don't see a lot of shows going on, like in a North American scene, like that. When it comes on to the dancehall, you know, aspect of things, because it's a seasonal environment. So now a springtime going to summer, yeah, whole heap of shows I go out. Straight go back until October, them time there, November, them time there. So the appeal will be there for the artists them. And I don't want to say a man have to find it songs now and have current songs na dancehall to have that appeal. You know, people have them catalog and them can move with that still. Why fits God bless big up. You get what I'm saying? Raz, no. As me say, there are some things I agree with and some things I will differ with. Because the argument about say the artists them not have no songs right now. All right, I'm going to play it back one more time, just for those who are just checking in. And remember to just leave a like, please and thanks. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. I understand. Clip Cartel. I was born 1982. Yeah. So you don't have to be born within that era to know the music of that era. That's the thing as well too. You get what I say? Yeah, I was born in the 80s. I know all the Marlena Shaw them, right? I was born and raised in the ghetto. I was born and raised in the ghetto. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Great me, black. I was born of the ghetto. Yeah, man. My children learn just the same as your, long as nobody try to close the door. They cry with pain when the night hits deep. They close their eyes when they want to sleep. We must all have identity. Ooh, that's the only way that we should be. Now, peace, you said, is all that you have, but self-respect is all I ask. You sitting up there in your arms and time, 60 stories high. Have you ever seen one ghetto? Are you ever been there and at all? Big song by Marlena Shaw, done in the 60s. Powerful song during the time of the civil rights movement too as well. So you know how that goes. So Marlena Shaw, powerful song, people. I was born and raised in the ghetto. You know, so at the end of the day, people, you can follow music from way back then and you have to born in the era. But fam, just give me 1 second, you hear?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I just going to play back this clip and then we're gonna touch on the reasoning. All right, Miji?
All right, my G.
Yeah, man, cool. All right. Yeah, man, big up to real youth, you know. Yeah, man, respect. Shooters NBA, you know, shooters NBA. I'm not arguing if he's talking about Vibes Cartel. So it not have to be a Vibes Cartel if him a talk to or not. It's more like, yeah, it's a general conversation. You know, whoever it's applicable to, it's applicable to. Chang, yeah, man, respect. Success in the building, you know, it go manners and respect. Yeah, text, you know, say vocals might not be 100 like that, but as me say, songs like all that Marlena Shaw, yeah, it's a very powerful song. But let me just play this. Mute the mic for a second, fam. I'm gonna mute it for a second. When we don't play the thing with us, unmute. I will just hear your perspectives.
Possibly aged out of the marketplace, right? So you got to think about that. Nothing is guaranteed. You know, it's a great thing for reggae and dancehall that everybody is back, or almost everybody's back. But we are gonna, you know, there's gonna be some disappointments. There's gonna be some artists who feel like them big enough and strong enough for go on some big tour and now go work out the way them want to work out. There's gonna be some artists that every single show is gonna be sold out just because people are waiting to see them. But it's not guaranteed. You know what's also not guaranteed? It's not guaranteed for an artist to charge, based on them not being able to be here for so much years, right? So it's not guaranteed that you're now worth X amount because you haven't been here for 5 years. You're not worth X amount because you haven't been here for 10 years. And it goes right back to the example that I gave you guys that, in your absence, somebody else may have taken your place, or your fans may walked away from just being interested in the type of music that you offer. Leave your comments below. I know some of you will agree. I know some of you would disagree, but we gotta have the real conversations. Can somebody tell me why, everybody feels that getting back a visa equates to, ram shows automatically, right? Can somebody tell me why the artists then feel like, getting back a visa equates to big price? Because everybody's been sitting and waiting for them to perform, right? We need to have real conversations in our industry, and some of the conversations will hurt people's feelings, but that doesn't mean that they don't need to be had. And we need to have these conversations without fear of who's not going to like us or who not going to talk to us and who are going to vex and blah, 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 right? I hear everybody talking about the visa thing. And let me say this. The visa situation, the visa reinstatement is a great thing for dancehall because in the last couple of years, we've been really taking a beating with dancehall. And now that we got back so much elite members of the artist fraternity, we know that we're able to compete with the other genres of music now, hands down, if we present ourselves properly and do the right thing. But we have the individuals now that have access to do so and raise the bar. However, for you to think that every individual that gets a visa is guaranteed to get a ram show just because, let me not even say show, tour, just because, you're absolutely wrong, right? When an artist is not able to access a particular place for a large amount of time, 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, whatever, 25 years, what it also could mean, I'm not saying this is the case for everybody, but what it also could mean is that that territory went on without the artist. The artist doesn't have the relevance that they had once upon a time in that territory because the fans that they appeal to have either grown up and aged out of the industry. They may not be no more interested in the artist, them stop the dance, them stop the stage show. And if that particular artist doesn't have new material that is capturing new fans, then that artist is coming back to England, America, and Canada with the same catalog to service the same exact people that possibly aged out of the markets.
All right, so I do agree that sometimes you have to quote unquote speak the inconvenient truth, right? And don't care who want to get emotional about it. But when it comes down to music, like a lot of people touring right now, as even Jerry wanna say, Blackstreet Boys, NSYNC, BGs, like BGs still touring. You have all rock bands, you have Pink Floyd them, you have Roger Waters them, right? When them man they a tour in America and all over the place, you don't hear them man them not have no song in 20 years, nothing like that either. The BGs, anybody know about the BGs? You know the Night Fever, right? You could be dancing, yeah. The Bee Gees, them have so much songs. How deep is your love? So my point is, yeah, you cannot have no songs and still have a big impact going on tour. But at the same time, yeah, sometimes you must speak and not be fearful of what nobody wants to say in terms of people getting them feelings. So all right, so that's still. All right, fam, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what you have to say there. If you agree with him or you might differ or whatever,
Yeah, blessings in the night, my G. Blessings
yeah,
in the night, isn't it? Respect. Yanim typically I say the same thing, my G, because I never speak in absolute, You see me? It's like a open discussion in my have, because he must say it no guarantee. You see me? And then here with the dancehall space, to G, we don't have really a supporting set of fans them, in terms of our aging artists them, To me, you see the rest of genre them, I think them more I respect the aging artists them than the dancehall fans them. You see me? So I see you use some example with some other establishing artists in a legendary artists in a them genre and say oh them artists are too, but for dancehall, I think that we don't really appreciate legendary artists. What do you think about that?
All right, it was, let me see, 2023. I saw Shabba Ranks and Super Cat them in a New York there, and yeah, it was a solo out show too. It was a big deal, but the context of which he's speaking, right? Big up yourself, time will tell. Yeah, man. Yes, he is a promoter, real youth. This is Irish and Chin. Them man they big in the dancehall thing and sound system thing and promoting Apostle James, Michael Davis, you know it go. Yeah, man, respect every time. Yeah, man. Colin Burton, big up yourself. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, big up. James Bond, respecting my general for the check-in and everybody were there. So my point is, yeah, I've seen where Shabba them and them ones are still kind of, Shabba Super Cat them. Yeah, man, couple ones and ones. Last year, right? Yeah, there was a reggae fest in Brooklyn. You get what I say? At the same Barclays Center.
Yeah,
And
with Vegas them, right?
Mr. Vegas, you had
But
Movad.
if you check the levels, about 10 artists there on that building,
No, but that's fine. But my point is, it wasn't a young artist. All the artists them who were on it were like quote unquote some artists from say let's say 90s and 2000s.
Yeah,
That's just
but
my point.
I think the conversation where Ima have is a specific artist going on a tour, which is him alone with opening act is not like the show the way you talk about that was a lot of legendary artists was on that show.
All right, so
Because to me,
yes,
last year I see Bunty, Beanie Man, and Baby Sham keep a show in England.
yes.
And them never full the venue and them haven't been to England for a while.
Guess I go on now. You see, no, but it was a good turnout, bro, man. Let's keep
Yeah,
it real.
no, I never said it wasn't a good turnout, but me I say like the venue didn't pack, you know?
Wait, hold on. Bounty Killer, Baby Shaman, the Beanie Man show, right?
And the Beanie Man show, yeah.
But the venue, come on, bro, man. They make it look so bad, man. Don't do that, man.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
agree
my
with that
G.
because when you look at the audience that was there, brother, and the thing about shows, bro, let's keep it real, bro. If me have a 19,000 venue, and me sell
Yeah.
17,000 tickets, and you might say 2,000 empty seats, that means what? My show flap?
Yeah, but that was a 12,000 venue and the report was them only sell 8,000.
All right, cool. All right, me not complain about 8,000, bro. Me not complain
No, but me just a show
you
you
say.
like no, me just a show you like if we did have such a supporting fan base for our elder, to me that show they should have ramp up.
No, hold on there. Here we go on
And I
to
think
better
yeah,
promotion. You see that show over the UK
yeah,
too? Better
yeah,
promotion as well. Sometimes a promotion to a brother. You have to
yeah,
promote
yeah, yeah.
and
That's
do it in
true.
the right way. That show there, brother. Yeah, me not think
Yeah.
that was highly promoted like that.
All
Better
right. If you check
promotion
the levels,
with that, but a good turnout that 8,000, that not bad, bro. Me not gonna
yeah,
argue
but yeah,
about
well, at the same thing, Irish and Chin really are talk about still when they must say aging fans stop got event, I think that is the thing where reach a lot of dancer,
sometime a
legendary artists.
promotion. Well, on that show. I remember saying now, Irish and Chin, pretty much I talk about what's going on right now. You see, when
Yeah.
Beanie Man getting back in visa,
And Bunty.
the Vibes Cartel them, the Buju Bantan them, Sizzler them, the all them getting back them visa. You understand me? I say, yeah, man.
But
So
you know
all
the
right,
craziest thing about all of this?
hold on,
Oh,
fam.
yeah. Yeah.
See Ryan Moses. Ryan Moses now got too hard still. Ryan Moses said, stop chat if you don't know what you are talking about. It was 16,000 people in there. Stop chat. All right, Ryan Moses. You have to come off so combative still. But yeah,
Now which
Ryan
venue?
said,
Now the venue in England?
Yeah, where Beanie and
No,
Bounty.
the venue they hold 12,000, so how him say
All right,
16,000?
all
The
right.
venue hold 12.
So me not
That
gonna
nah
argue.
make no sense.
Me not
Yeah.
turn. Me not major in the minor still. You see. But my point is
As what
here.
I say,
Yeah.
the show them
Right.
coming up for these artists that get them visa now, so time will tell, if them have the pulling power same way, and if the fans them are gonna support them. Because
Right.
all of them have show
Yes.
coming up, because them have them visa now.
Right. So a lot of
Yeah.
what Irish and China says still, it's more hypothetical because he's saying your fans might be aging, your fans might gone away.
Yeah.
No. Here we
Sure.
go now.
I have to
What's
wait for the result. Yeah, I have to
exactly?
wait for the
Because this
result.
one,
Yeah.
Bounty Killer not being in the US for 15 years can do a show in New York, right? And
Yeah.
get the dancehall crowd there as in first show. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
me
saying?
agree. Me agree with that too.
Right. I
Yeah.
mean, down the road, we can see how the rest go. We can see how the rest go. But
Yeah.
the artists then get them visa now and them can do them shows. Them are gonna have that little appeal, brother, because a promoter can book them, or them and the promoter can do a partnership and say, all right, here what. Me deal with the logistics and the production, you deal with the whole kind of settings as it relates to the creative aspect. You determine who and who you're gonna have as whether supporting acts or whatever, Bounty and Friends, Vibes
Yeah.
Cartel, and you have certain other artists where I got add on, that is fine. You have creative control there. So me deal with the production and the promotion and the tickets and whatever, and we did away there. Um, a
Sure.
promoter, a promoter can crunch the numbers, and a man can say, here what? Of course, I can sell some tickets, some premium tickets for all $1,500, $1,000, 800. You understand me? I say, and
Yeah,
get
sure.
and get certain sales with that because at the first show, the artist will have that appeal as well. So sometimes, as me say, in the context of things now, yeah, me think the Irish and China ball about the amount of money where the man them a
Yeah,
charge.
because here we know him is a promoter, him want to book some of them too.
Right.
And
Me
might be the
know that.
figure where them a give him.
Me know
Yeah, might be the
that.
figure them a give him. I say, yo,
Yeah,
him
man, me
can't
know.
manage that.
Yo, me know
Yeah,
certain numbers because if a man tell him say 1 million, he must say no, sir. 1 million, them numbers are crazy. A Beyonce them number and Rihanna
yeah,
them numbers that and
sure.
Drake them numbers and them sitting
But
there.
as
So
I say, him a tell me think we the fans have something exciting for watch because a lot of man get back them visa, you know? And I think we are gonna be anticipating all of these shows and see the turnout them.
right.
Because even the girl where I keep the show in Brooklyn, she was on World Music View and she was saying like Vice Cartel sell 12,000 tickets in a 45 minutes. And me I say, yo, like that a crazy something when you really check if you're a dancehall artist.
right, and hey, that shows the demand as well. Respect to Mr. Danger for the super chat. Mr. Danger say, big up the channel. It kind of sound like um he reached out to one of the artists for a show, or maybe he
Sure.
earned the money they're charging. Here I go on now, Mr. Danger. The thing about Irish and Chin them, Remember say Irish and Chin them, man. Industry people them in America, a whole heap of dancehall artists, them link with and promote and sound system and all them, something there. That's why even ones and ones will say, them sell out the sound clash culture to the Japanese, them and one bag or something. So my point was, how to make Irish and Chin them own sound clash culture where them can sell to the Japanese. But long story short, he's an industry insider. He's a promoter. And when him ask certain price and him hear certain numbers, he's gonna say it is crazy. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Um, tickets to be correct, brother, not 12. Him said 1,200 tickets to be correct, brother, not 12K. All right.
12K.
No,
It depends on World Music Views. You can go look on it.
no, man, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not
Yeah.
major in the minor
Cause
still.
she said the venue normally was 19,000, but with the staging and everything, it was 15 after.
Right. All right. So let me just hear
Yeah.
what
That
BS.
at the Barclays Center.
No, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Barclays
Yeah.
with Cartel, the back-to-back show there.
Yeah.
All right, so let me just hear B's perspective and things there. I know it go. B, you don't know if you're here where Irish and China say, Yeah, we want to hear your perspective on things,
Yeah, I heard what you good evening. Good evening to you,
Good
everyone.
evening.
Yeah. Um no, what I heard what he has to say, right? And I personally don't have a problem with what he had to say, because one of the things that he emphasized, which I appreciate, is that we must have the conversation, and it is always good when we can have these conversations. And even like the virgin that we just spoke a while ago, right? Say, yeah, see the reasoning that, because what is good, he gave you different reasons, right? Why you can have it. um artists um artists must realize that, yeah, the reason why you may not get the crowd, right? The reasons why you can get the crowd, right? So I don't have any problem with what he said. Is us having the conversation about it. Of course, some artists have a demand at the time. And like right now, there's no doubt, none of us are fools that Cartel is the hot item now because of his story. He has a story that is, and so many persons want to be a part of the story, right? What would have been even nicer to the story is that he had won the Grammy, right? That would have made the story even much nicer, right? And you would even have more rush to see him, right? But that is just what it is, right? But of course, um, and when we look at people like Diane Warwick, who is going to Jamaica, she will get her audience because, of course, she's a gem in the business, just as much as a gem of ours like a Jimmy Cliff, right? So
Marcia
um
Griffiths, them ones there. Right,
Marcia Griffiths, right?
right.
New edition. They don't have current music, but I mean, even in Jamaica, we know new edition will still pull out their audience, right? So it varies, and like what he's saying, So it's what he's saying. What I get from it. Let's have the conversation, and don't believe that it's a guarantee. Nothing is a guarantee.
Right. All right. Respect. Mark, big up yourself, vibes and insights with Nando. As me say, me now got major in the mind, Nando, in a real life still. We just know, say, we just a reason upon that. Queen Lakeisha, yeah, but 8,000 is not bad at all, at all, at all. All right, people, let's get a couple more likes up, please and thank you. Peter Leng, yeah, man, most of it is marketing and it's smart because guess what? When you go on Ticketmaster and these websites, them always I tell you, say that tickets are going fast. There's no guarantee you might get it and whatever, because it's a way for them market things, and that's fine too. That's smart business. They make you feel like say that's here what where you can get. You're not certain, say you can get it. So if it is available, grab on it. Smart marketing thing. It's about supply and demand, and then just make you feel like say that's it's going that fast and it worked that way there, and the tickets are sold out. So that's smart marketing as well, because all of these platforms, they want to sell out to make them cut everybody good and everybody well. Time will tell. Yeah, man, big up yourself in here, you know what thing go. Yeah, man. No, the time will tell. Don't get too emotional about the reasoning, bro. It's not that serious, bro. You understand me? I say, remember, you can go on there and you can order your tickets and you can see what is available in terms of the seatings availability and things like that. You can see what tickets are available as well. So nothing wrong with that. You get what I say? People are share them perspective. You know it go, yeah, man, we now have to be combative with our correction or response. Me understand. But James man, you check in me G. I don't know what you have to say, but Irish and Chin baseman is reasoning still. You get me? There are some things me agree with and some me not agree with still.
Yeah, man, bless up to the panel and the chat.
Yeah, man, big up.
But this sound to me like Irish call somebody. Because remember, he's a big promoter in the business, so no. and the figure what him get him wasn't happy about it. Yes, some of what him saying is true. Nothing is guaranteed. And he, if you listen carefully, he actually said tours, not shows. He correct himself and said tours, which we understand that because some market, the fans age, some market, it all depends on where. But for him to say, him come off a little bit, and I said it's business for him. So it come off a little bit like him get a price that I've never liked, because if an artist is not available in a market for 15 years, for that first or second show, the fans are going out to see him. It no matter what age or whatever, because you have some people that say, oh, me no say Bean in a minute, me I go see him. Me no say Cartel in a minute, me I go see him. Regardless of your age, because you remember the era of what era that artist was in for you. So I mean, like, when he said tours, I mean, like, nobody tours is guaranteed, apart from the Beyonce and the Taylor Swift and whatever. What for people have tour for cancel some show, this, that, whatever. So I guess him giving himself like a wiggle room there, but what him saying is not 100% true.
Right. Yeah, Miss T, his name is Irish and Chin, man. Irish and Chin. That's his Instagram page, man. As me say, you know, them G do a lot for the dancehall culture as well, Tino people. That's why, as me say, we have to look at things from a balanced perspective, right? Him a put him arguments and forward, and as an insider, as a promoter, of course, him a go, you know certain price where the man them a charge, because he might reach out and say, here we go on, I want to do a show in the Barclays, how much? And he might hear $1 million US, $500,000, 1.5 million, and he must say, but wait, dancehall artists have never gotten these numbers before in America.
That's the problem. You know, that's the problem though, because of the numbers what they're hearing now.
Yes.
And no dancehall artists ever been paid that them find it hard. That's the biggest problem, you know.
Right.
Yeah, because you know the dancehall artists that charge 100 grand prior to the other day. Not even 100 grand. There's nobody in the market now charging 100 grand. When Buju them come now and then, Buju them come now and then Cartel come and let them million and whatever killer price makes a $250,000, whatever the case is. So them shot them down used to these kind of prices. Them used to give the man them 50 grand and 40 grand, ram up the show, make a bag of money and gone.
Right. The thing is, right? Popcorn did have them numbers there too. You get me? I say even before.
Yeah, but Popcorn not in the States, you know. So
yeah, man.
won't affect them.
Yeah, but remember the show in Canada, right? And the man then did come out. The man then did, bump heads for some production issues and whatever. And him come out and this them, and the man them say, we pay you 250K and this and that, and you still style we. My point is, that was his price. So even if him couldn't go in America, you get, imagine, a dancehall artist a charge 250 in Canada, James Bond. So at the end of the day, me just want to point out, say, Popcorn them did really raise the bar there to where them a charge them numbers there.
If Poppy get him visa right now, Poppy can get $1 million for sure.
Right. So the thing is now, where shock Irish and Chin them is that prior to the past couple of months, because what is Vibes Cartel them, where Vibes Cartel do as well, people have to realize where Vibes Cartel do, and Mr. Vega say it, Mr. Vega say it the day after the show where Vibes Cartel do. The man say, here we go on. If Vibes Cartel can charge certain amount of money and everybody satisfied, it's beneficial to all of the other artists them, because guess you go on now. Yeah, them can quote unquote ask million or 1.5 million, but at least if a man used to get a 50K for a show, he can just say, give me 150, and the promoter not go bar like that either. So Vibes Cartel raising the bar in terms of say, boy, all right, this is what me value. Certain artists, me not say everybody, can raise them prices as well, and the promoters they not go really bar like that, because there's a certain benchmark we set where the price is high. So even with Irish and Chin now, and him here, man, I charge 1 million, he must say, what? Dancehall artists a charge 1 million? I remember them man they in the industry for years, James man. So
that's what I'm saying. Him no used to pay them kind of money there. So when I hear them something now, him no want pay it either. But what happened, Remember, say most of them show, even them Barclays shows, Live Nation is partner with them, So Live Nation know the value. So them feel like, say, you have a drop Live Nation, and then come deal with them. What cartel did is a real good thing. It's just like when dub plate used to be for $200 and Killer come and said, no, a $5,000 for dub plate and raise the bar when you make dub plate money start. Make money, make real money the fan dub plate. It's the same thing
Right.
cartel come on now. Make real
Right.
money the fan show. Because you book Burna Boy. Burna Boy is a millionaire. When Burna Boy performed in Miami 2 years ago at the carnival thing, he's $500,000 in charge at that time then.
Right.
Marshall Montana, Marshall from soca artist Marshall, a 200,000 Marshall charge a long time, you know.
But when Burna Boy came to America, wasn't it 1 million or was it 500,000? How much was it?
It was $500,000 at that time.
At
Now it's a
that
million.
time.
At that time, it
Right.
was $500,000.
Right. And at that time, when you hear 500,000, a Beyonce, Taylor Swift, them kind of numbers, that
Bro,
Drake,
I tell
kind
you,
of numbers.
I tell them they're crazy. When them tell me it's $500,000, I sound mad. I wouldn't pay that. But hey, it work out.
Right. It work out because at the end of the day, you know, what's the in a James Bond? You see, once you crunch the numbers and this artist is in demand, remember, you know, the artist is in demand where you say, all right, here, I can pay the 500,000 and I can price my tickets, right? Within a certain price range. It's not going to be one standard price, right? You have reasonable prices and then you have premium prices go all the way up. If you can price the tickets that way there and you can make back your money, then I just saw it go more time, and that's how it is now with even our dancehall artists, Beanie, Bounty Killer, Vibes Cartel, Buju Bantan, Sizzler, them do all them get back visa. If a promoter can say here ago now, you know, say me can really book a cartel and give him 1 million for the Barclays back to back. And me can price my tickets at a certain premium, right? Where me can even go as far as 1,700, 1,800 for a ticket. Of course, me can make back money. You understand what I say? So that's it. That's the good thing about it too. Again, the demand. That's what it is predicated on. Demand for the artists them. So at the end of the day, them don't need Raz. The artists. We have seen artists where year ago now. Them not have no song in a 20 years, brother, and they are in high demand. If you look at Pink Floyd, them and Roger Waters, them, you might not know about them, man. They go check out them, man, the shows, brother. Even the BGs, them and them people, when Lionel Richie and the Commodores, them a go up on tour, them a charge certain amount of money, and them not have no song in a 20, 30 years, bro. But at the end of the day, your catalog, yes, you have artists where tour with them catalog, and at the end of the day, because them have the catalog there, yeah, man, them in demand. That's the truth of the matter. Trey, big up yourself, you know what thing going on. Respect every time. People, let's get the likes up, you know. Thank you all. Let's leave a like on the stream, exit the chat, and just leave a like, please, and thank you. You know the thing go. With there, who want to join and check in and share the perspective, yeah, man, you can feel free to do so as well. All right, me make Rez say a quick thing. The Rez, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear what I say as it relates to the reasoning there. Yeah, Trey, Beanie get 250K. Well, yes, Beanie Man can get that for the UBS show. Yeah. And people make their money, everybody, all right.
No,
Still.
go on that, man. Me soon, go on that. Me soon
All
check.
right, cool. All right, cool, no problem. Raz, you know, Raz, you are deemed the agent provocateur, you know. So you know it's going on, but
Yeah,
not
man.
wrong to man. It's like conversation, different perspective. Got you, let me hear
Bless,
it.
bless up the panel and the chat and bless up everybody. You don't know.
Yeah, man, big up.
All me say is the people where you are name is a different level of commercial success. Them have than like a Beanie and our artists. Them, you know, you have different levels. You know, you have some people who have some hit where them are gonna sell out shows for the rest of them life. But it's not everybody will cross over at that level and can do that. Because me do tour with Beanie already, and most of the show them it was a Canada tour. Most of the show them I like some 400 people, 300 people, and a Beanie Man we are talk about. Seeing so me no say catalog don't necessarily mean sell out tours. I mean no say catalog like there has to be more than just your catalog. Cause I see enough artists with big catalog. I do some clubs and some little club, 200 people, 300 people, and them I collect the money same way. Yeah, them with if them can perform, them will tour forever, you know. But not at the level of what Cartel I do right now.
All right, so let me ask a question, quick and fast. I think it was last year, late last year. I think it was late last year. Yes, Chris Brown went to South Africa, sold
You
out
see,
at
I talk about Chris
90K.
Brown
So
again.
hold on now,
Different
hold on now,
different level.
hold on. Man, as I ask the question, I just want to frame it so you understand clearly what me I say. Chris
Yeah.
Brown went to South Africa last year, sold out a 90K stadium. Which current song Chris Brown did have?
But that's what I'm saying. Chris Brown can do it. Chris Brown, commercial success, worldwide success, way bigger than our people.
Right.
Him.
So my point is here. I understand say you apply it to dancer, but my point is you can have a catalog, right? And you can still be able to sold out certain venues and still not being the hottest artist in your genre, or you might not have no hit song around the place right now, but you can still have that pull there. That's just my point in saying what I said about Chris Brown. So here we go on now. As it relates to, like I'll say, a bounty killer, Beanie Man, Vibes Cartel, not being in America for all these years, right? And their first shows, you don't think they would have that pulling power just by their catalog?
All right. Cartel can do it not because I'm catalog alone, but because I'm story. Bounty, Beanie, I mean, I think them all can pull the same what Cartel can pull right now. Not that some catalog alone, I don't think so. Them a pull crowd,
Happy
but I
also
don't think
same
them are gonna do what Cartel doing right now because of Cartel story.
All right, all right. So you're saying that like a bounty killer first show in a Brooklyn, you say him can pull it. Me not say back to back like that, bro. No, me not gonna say that because me kind of understand with Bounty Killer is more hardcore,
So
right?
you see what you just say back to back. So
No, no.
if it
Go
cannot
ahead.
be back to back, remember him catalog not change. So if you were right and his catalog pull crowd, him would have can do it back to back every year, every day
No,
because
brother.
him catalog
Very,
not
brother,
change.
No, the back to back,
very few artists can do a show back to back.
back to
Very
back,
few.
right? In a matter,
But I
right?
agree.
Very few.
Right. So I'm not gonna use the back to back to dismiss. My point is, you being back in the US after so much years, having that pulling power where you can sell out a Barclays Center. You get what me I say?
yeah
The
man.
essence of the
Yeah.
conversation is I don't agree with the part where he must say you have to have current songs though.
No, you don't have to have no current song. Your
Not
catalog
necessarily
alone
just
speak for itself.
Right.
not, I don't think the catalog alone, not just not just current song. If you have a current song, perfect. But if you have your catalog and some controversy around your name, then yeah,
No,
where people are talking about it. Because you feel for people pull 20,000 people at one place. You're gonna need to pull some young people too. You're gonna need to pull your people, and you're gonna need to pull all different kind of people.
Brother, you know what I
So
think? We're looking at it as Jamaica. I think being a bounty, any of them can pull 20,000 people in New York. You
but
have the
but
whole tri-state area, this, that, whatever. New
well
York alone have more Jamaican living that party than our party in Jamaica, brother.
on there. James man, sorry for cut your wisdom. Trey the creator. Him say Bounty Killer or Beanie Man can't pull 20K on them own. Trey, me I love to hear you say it though. Because me can just be a troll and tight that still. So I love to hear it being articulated because sometimes that's where the difficulty will come in. Brando, I agree that right now Carter have the catalog, the story, yeah, going to prison and things like that, the fan base, 100% and the relevance. No doubt about that. Here we go on to. As a first show of your Beanie and Bounty in a New York and them place there, I don't see why them can't pull it either. But when I love to hear
Why don't
for
you
those who
pull
are
it
say
too?
Beanie and Bounty can't do it because I think when people say that, I find that disrespectful still. As a first show, you have to them can't pull
and
20K.
me not necessarily argue upon the
Feel like they
specifically
can pull
New
at
York one
least
show thing. A tour me really I talk about. Cause a tour chin did I talk about.
All right. So a tour. All right, what's this now? Me can have a tour and me can do New York, right? Um, you know, New York and New York normally kind of serve the tri-state area, kind so to speak, right? Me
Yeah.
can touching the Florida region,
Atlanta.
right? Atlanta
Yeah.
region, right? Probably one show in a Boston too. I think James man.
Yeah, man, can do a Boston show.
Right, we can do
LA.
right. You can do a LA show, you can do a Atlanta show, you can do a show in
So
the
you
Miami.
keep it diaspora.
No, but you remember say a dancehall we are talking about, brother. You understand me? I say we are talking about dancehall, you know. So I'm talking about
But
like you go to places where you are gonna have the pull there
but the
because
only person outside of diaspora that can do anything with even any numbers that make sense is probably a Shaggy or a Sean
Sean
Paul.
Paul,
So
right, right. So all right. So my point is this now. Listen me, a man can do a New York, a man can do a Boston, a man can do a Atlanta, a man can do a LA, and a man can do a Miami or a Florida one, so to speak.
All 20,000. That's what you mean?
Yeah, yeah, man. I'm talking like all right. I'm saying a man can do it now. Hold on, no. I'm not saying
no,
every
Emo. Me, not-
20,000.
me not think killer them
I
not
would
can
take out
pass it.
Boston.
No,
I would take out Boston.
me not say Beanie and Bounty. Me I say a man can do it. Just case in point. Me think say a Vibes Cartel. What guess what go
Oh yeah,
on?
Cartel can do that.
Right. So me not say only Beanie and Bounty. Me I talk about say a man can do that.
But
But
Emo,
that's my
Beanie and
point.
Bounty together can do it.
Right, a Beanie and Bounty together.
Together, them can do it.
Right. All
Yeah.
right. Cool. 1 second there, right.
Yeah.
Um um does anyone have checked out Charlie Black's average audience in his most recent tours? Boss Thomas, you can't show Charlie Black's in the conversation, my general. Don't do Charlie Black's that. You get what me I say? Dancehall bookie. No, we not gonna take it that way there, you know. Cavell Van, big up yourself in my general. Yeah, man, we not show Charlie Black's in the convo right now, my G. GW876 production. Big up yourself. All right, Raz.
Charlie do some big show too. Still.
Yeah, all right, Raz. Got you and say what I say, and then me know Trey come in to him. I tell we how or why him say Beanie or Bounty can't pull
But
20K.
but that's what I meant. You see, Una say Cartel can do it, but Killer and Beanie, you're not so sure. But that's my point. Is catalog alone not going to do it? You have to have something with the catalog.
Yeah, but my point is, my general, is that you have artists where using catalog, and because of the first time them going to these places in years, yeah, them will have the pulling power there, brother, using them catalog. That's just my entire point. All right, so
And Emo, if you have a venue that hold 10,000, you sell out the venue. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
nothing wrong with that
It's
either. So you're
20,000
not
benchmark, me know where it come from.
yeah,
Can me not see it.
No, but remember, so what Chin did I say? No, Chin did I say is not everybody going to be on the same level. So Cartel we can do 20,000, Beanie might can do 10,000. So
That is
it's
still a
still
success. When Sizzla
yeah.
get back
No,
his
it's
visa,
I agree. It's still
when
a
Sizzla got back his
success.
visa, hold on, when Sizzla get back his visa the other day, the first show I'm doing at Coney Island, it's 7,000 people go. 7,000 paying customers going to that show. I think that was a great success.
No, I agree. It's a great success, but Chin is saying not because Cartel bring 20,000, that no means that you are gonna come bring 20,000. That's what Chin is saying. So
And I don't
yes,
think
you can have a
and I don't
successful
think
show,
there's no dancehall artist today think them have the same pulling power as Cartel. I don't think none of
right.
them feel that way. There's no
but that
dancehall
me get
artist.
from what him say still. That me
But
get
that's a
from what
chin
Chin did I
attack.
say.
I
Can
will
say
go out
here
on the
no,
limb. I
but
will
him
go out on
same
the limb
here
and
the
say I will go out
Right.
him
on the
same
limb and say no dancehall artists think they have the same
remember
pulling power as
in it
Cartel
him
right now.
him same here the conversation. Me can't say a lie tell. Me can't say him and make it up on the top of him head. Him same here the conversation say people are things say them can charge where him never call a name still, but him say him thinks people think that them can charge big money and sell out tour because them get back them visa. That's what him said.
All right.
I know exactly
Well
which
on the right.
artist said that because I heard the conversation too. So I know
Well
exactly.
on the Raz. I remember say Chin just hear some numbers and you know how that going on. Chin not too happy with the numbers. But anyway, Trey, yeah, you check in. I will see in the chat I say boy, Beanie can do it and Killer can do it in a Brooklyn as them first show. So let me hear what I said.
No, but the reason, may I listen to the reasoning, but the only thing I may say, Beanie Man alone cannot pull 20,000 or Bounty Killer. If I two of them are some more artists, them can. And when since we start talk about solely out stadium arena, we never have them conversations. So why we not try push it on the artist to do it? That don't make no sense. Because 7 months ago, we not talk about that. Them can't do it. If Beanie Man he get back in visa last year, him cannot do it.
All
And
right, guess I go on now too. Yeah, 7 months ago, cartel never have no
no,
visa.
we not talk about cartel.
Well, no,
Cause
hold
we
on, bro.
understand
Just
why
hold on,
cartel
just
can
listen,
can do
man.
that.
Just hold on, bro. Because this is not a put cartel on a pedestal and tear
No,
down the
I am not
cartel.
talking about
No,
cartel,
my
bro. We not
argument
talk
is
about
just listen to
cartel.
me. I said no. Me I said 7 months ago, cartel never have no US visa. Beanie never have no US visa. Bounty never have no US visa in a lot of years, right? So you are saying that based on that logic now, you say a bounty killer first show in a Brooklyn, him can do 20K.
No, and you really think that him will take?
What? Some people
You
bounty can
think
pull
Bounty
20K?
Killer alone can pull 20K?
Just like how cartel do it now? As in first show?
20K or 20K. It no
No,
matter
yeah.
first
Well,
section.
well, on, man. As me say, just like how cartel booked with the Barclays, right? You have said as a bounty killer as him first show,
No,
he couldn't do it.
because we all understand why cartel are do it now.
Yeah, but me I ask
Bounty
you
Killer,
right now. Yes, a bounty couldn't do it. Me hear
him
you.
can't do it. Bounty Killer can't do it. And we have to
All
just
right.
be
Hold
realistic,
on, no.
bro.
Hold on,
Why
no.
Bondi can't do it though? Why you say Bondi can't do it?
What you mean?
Hold on, no.
Ah,
Hold on, no, brother, man. Hold on, no. God, this a man
God, God.
attacking absolute. The man I say,
Ah,
yeah. The man I say,
Yeah,
that,
yeah, I
yeah,
wouldn't say can.
hold on,
me,
no. Guys, hold on, no, man. Please, we not go over talk. When me I say is that now, the man they not say boy him not see it possible or feasibly, you know. The man I use some strong words as can big up yourself in a boxer dan. You know what going on. All right, so you say him can do it. All right, cool. Guess I go on now. Let me hear where James Bond have to say B. I know you want to say a thing. Just hold on. James Bond, what you think about that? And then B can say a thing, and then Branda there as well. People, we're gonna circulate the reasoning. Couple ones and ones there. James Bond, you might muted. Um, Bounty Killer can't pull 20K in at the Barclays in New York. Fee him place, fee him stamping ground. All right, look like James Bond might be engaged. All right.
Sorry, I had to walk away from the phone. Sorry.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that Trey say Bounty can't pull 20K in at the Barclays as him first show.
I mean, like, I don't have no pushback because I don't think him talking much, not with sense. Because if you know Bounty Killer stamping grounds and the pull and the power killer have in New York, then I would rather bet same can do it and it don't happen than bet
but
same can do it.
yo, you know what we're not gonna do? We're not gonna wait till 7 person up on the show and then a show go and then I say him. May I talk about him
No,
alone?
but don't
And
use
that
no
when I
wait,
wait pan
no,
when
hold on,
I
no,
wait
hold on,
till
no.
a
Hold on, no.
collective of artists do it. Then when I go come and
No,
say,
but
hey, see
no,
Bounty Killer
don't
do
use
it.
that. No, man, but don't use a hypothetical argument because remember
Brother,
we are talking about the ones them and you say Bounty can do it. All
him
right,
can't do
cool.
it him alone him a take.
All right, cool.
Can't do
Hold on,
it.
no. But hold on, no. Cool. All right, meaning say him being the one with the on the poster. Cause even with cartel the on the show, I know cartel alone I got there,
What a
but me
cartel a
understand.
sell a ticket, my
Fine.
general.
That's why I ask you
That's
say
you
if it's
see
the
them see
same thing.
Beanie Man and friends. You see where and
No,
Beanie Man a struggle for and Beanie
no,
Man is
hold
a
on, no.
bigger artist
No, hold on, no.
world internationally than
Hold on, no,
Bunty.
bro. Hold on, no. We
And him
not gonna
can't
use.
sell it. So a
Hold on,
Bunty
no,
I gotta do
bro.
it.
Just hold on, no, man. We not gonna use no word struggle, bro. For one show where the 2 months away. Me tell them say them kind of argument and it make no sense neither, bro. But anyways, me make B say a quick thing and Brando there, I want him say a thing after. And we are gonna circulate it. Now worry yourself. We're there. We not run gonna away. We just want everybody to say what them I say and everybody hear clearly what they are saying. Please leave a like. Big up Anduan and Galactic and the ones and ones and Babu Weeks, big up yourself. So go to B, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, all right. I'm not going to I'm not going to agree with Trey said Bounty Killer can do it, right? But like what James Bond was saying, I mean, for me, I it is possible it is possible that it can be done, right? But right now, it is not a, it's not a sure thing like a Vibes Cartel at this moment. Because, of course, as we say, the story for Cartel, that storybook is selling, right? So, but Bounty definitely in New York will have a an audience. an audience that is eager to see him. The numbers, I'm not going to tell you that it's going to be, a 20,000 for one show, right? But he can do an arena, in no doubt about it. I feel that way, but I'm not going to tell you it's going to be a super crowd.
All right, cool. The problem I have with the language is can me conflict
Right.
with that word still, but respect to Rick Storm, for the super chat. All right, so make we hear where Brando has said it. Big up
Yo,
to Rodney Price, DJ Architect, all the ones that check in, what thing go. Go to Brando.
yeah, big up to the panel and the people in the stream, up on
Yeah,
the
man.
stream. And big up Imhotep. Yo, to wanna say still, me they watch the little video where the Virginia did do with where my talk, and one of the things them when we are reason out that thing respect to Bounty Killer, respect to Beanie Man, respect to everybody involved. You see me, but you see, the thing is with Cartel's story, and I think all of we understand that the Cartel's story, as when me type in the chat, Cartel have the catalog, him have the story, him have the demand because of the scarcity, and the scarcity and the demand created by both the scarcity, the storyline, the catalog, the fan base, and all of them things, and the relevance too. Because he also have the mobile performance recently, the Freedom Street performance recently, the Billboard write-ups, all of the thing them with the straight vibes and the internet, the buzz with people that talk about him. Cartel currently have some things where the other two artists them not have, which is Bounty and Beanie. And it's no disrespect to them. So they might have the catalog, they might have the demand as a result of the catalog, as a result of the scarcity, them not being there for years. But Cartel have the story, a man who was locked away and him relevant right through the type period him locked away, plus what him did that do before, the impact we him have on the genre. So me think if it is when me say Bounty put out a show now or Beanie put out a show, them alone, and so me wouldn't surprise if them tickets wouldn't move as fast as a Vibes Cartel. For the same 20,000. I remember from we go arena at them size then, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000. Them the arena. So from you start go 90, 60 and then way their stadium. And then now you have smaller than that. I think them can sell out venues probably 6,000, 8,000 easy in a New York. But once you start go to them level, you have to have something for sell that story. You have to have something for you have to have good marketing. You get what I say? And I think of that bridging the data about. The bridging the when name Chin.
All right, so
So, yeah.
all right, so the argument we said as a Bounty the word can pull a 20K in our Barclays, right? In a New York region there. We have a diaspora of about 1 million. About that?
More than
All right, so make we just say in the diaspora in New York, we have about 1 million. What's this now? When it comes on to shows in New York, New Jersey people, New Jersey about probably one next 400,000 Jamaicans or 300,000
Oh,
Jamaicans,
same minute, yeah, man, yeah,
right?
you have probably yeah.
Pennsylvania over there have about 100,000 Jamaicans too.
Connecticut, have one next 100,000.
One next 100,000. So when you look at all those people, those are the people who would go to a show in a New York.
And you tell me the killer can get
And
5,000 from all of those.
When Bounty Killer lose him visa?
15 years ago. So
When? Which year? About when that?
2010.
2010.
Yeah,
Bounty did
2010.
do it in a 2010 or prior to that?
No, but hold on now. Hold on. Watch this, We can say if Buju did do it in a 2010 and prior to that too. No, the point is certain things, as I say with Cartel, the storyline, him going behind bars and everything like that, that help with even Buju Banton too. So era before 2010, Buju never do it neither. So circumstances 100% can aid in your demand as it relates to a show.
And
So
even
me,
time and things,
me
time
not
and
gonna use
things,
that, you know.
time and things change too. Remember, so one time an outdoor venue people are using 15, 20,000. Best of the best, 30,000 people go there. I
But
just
they,
because
but
Budget and move it in an arena, people get this benchmark of arena. But when the dancehall giant names come, America come to show them the Labor Day, Wally
But
show
it was
outdoor.
not a solo show, my
no,
general.
but
Why
the
me
thing with
keep
the
on talking
argument,
this
you know.
solo show, brother? Yes,
Grooving in the
Yeah,
park.
Yeah,
which
but that
name
wasn't
I
the
ask when
concept
on a
around
solo show.
dancehall, you know.
no, but
That
hold on
wasn't the
there.
dancehall concept. The solo
But,
show wasn't a dancehall concept
But that's
like
but
that.
nobody's concept. Every single great artist in the world, are people are open for them. It's nobody's concept.
No, but
Yeah,
All
but
of them
selling
are
even
them
if
going
you
for the
ticket
have
show.
people
different
at
than
home
open
for you,
for
me
you.
G, it would have be you, would have be the headliner.
It,
That's the idea, you
it's
know.
like,
yeah, but let's not
it's
over
like
talk.
our cartel show. Nobody no announce say yo them are go dep on it. We know them are go dep on it, but a
You want to
cartel
bet
a
me
sell
that
the
Carter
ticket.
alone will be on that show?
And we know that, but who a sell the
Exactly.
ticket?
So
That is
stop. You know that I mean, know that it's not a top secret. Then people know other
no,
people got
but
dep on
who
it,
a
brother.
sell the ticket like Buju? A
Yeah,
Buju
brother, but
people
you
go there
missed
go
the
see.
point.
All
Yeah,
right,
missed
but
the
hold on
point.
there. Yeah, but hold on
When
there.
the thing was announced, a Vibes Cartel name put up,
Yeah,
a
man.
film
Yeah,
story,
man.
a
And
post.
we can
So
agree with that.
prepare.
We're not gonna argue that. We're not gonna argue
From
that,
Yeah.
Brando.
from
But
Beanie Man
Brando,
flyer bill.
hold on, not
A
Trey.
Beanie Man and friends.
No, that's hold on now because we don't want over talk. We want everyone to be heard by the audience and by the panel. So here we go on now, Brando. You see, you see, if Trey did say, I find that difficult for the artists them do. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Trey. But when Trey said them can't,
Yo,
the word
Imatek.
can't, yeah, me
Imatek, sorry,
have a
Imatek.
problem with that word can't.
Imatek.
When you
You know
say
how
that
much
word there, bad
rapper?
you.
You know
Yeah,
how much rapper never follow out Barclays?
me not talk about
No, me
rappers,
just a
brother.
show you said enough rapper never do it yet.
Yeah, but me I talk about Bounty Killer
Then
and
who is
even a
Bounty
Beanie
Killer
Man.
now in a
But
First
the
show.
Trey, let me ask you a question.
alright.
Ooh,
No, me
ooh.
mean
Trey,
who is
yeah,
Hold
be
on,
but
hold on,
careful,
hold
no,
on,
Trey.
no,
Trey.
me nah
Careful.
Let me ask
disrespect
you.
Bounty Killer and that. Me
No,
nah
Che,
disrespect
Che,
But
Bounty.
Che, hold on. Hold
hold
on,
on,
the
Trey.
people.
Yo, Bounty
People.
me artist, but me
No,
me
no,
nah
no, Che,
fuck
hold
with
on,
Bounty
man.
Bounty.
can't
Stop
be an
that
artist,
thing,
me
man.
I said that.
Stop.
But let
Hold
me
on,
ask you
Che,
a
man.
question.
Who nah
Che, hold
Let
deny
me
on,
ask you a
bro.
The man
question,
does
thing.
this one dialogue. The man say, who is Bounty Killer?
No,
Bro,
who is
Che.
Bounty Killer for full it
All right, hold on,
and
Che,
yeah
man.
rapper will never
Che,
full
hold
it.
on, Che, man. Che, hold on, please. Because you can't say who is Bounty Killer if you
No
do it.
context,
And
bro. Context.
yeah,
Me
hold
never
on,
diss
man.
him. Man.
No man who bounty them artists I got talk that way there. And that's fine too. We're
No,
not
me
arguing
only
for that.
brother, me can you can't be my artist, but
No,
if
Che,
we are
hold on,
raise
man.
up on a situation and me know him can't do it. Why me
Che,
I go tell
anybody
lie?
know it on, bro? Anybody know it on YouTube knows a Gaza you think they bro first and foremost,
Then
man. Hold
brother,
on,
if you
man.
say if I'm
Hold
a
on,
fan
no
of
Che.
that's why I never want to call you, you know.
Why?
Yeah, you got ears, you Gaza, me say make me a
No,
say
hold
that.
on. No, the problem
And
is
that's why I never
no.
want to call
Hold
you,
on,
you know.
man. Hold on, man. The problem is you're gonna make some hyperbolic statement and you're go to the extreme with the statement.
No,
Bounty
he might take
can hold on,
20,
bro. Calm
20K,
down,
bro.
no. Calm
Jam.
down, no, bro. That's hold on, man. Yeah, I gotta say bounty can and who is bounty. Them statement they
You
definitely
see, I never
you carry to a
never
whole new level. That's hold on, bro. I hear that with there. That's hold on there. Big up to Grey. Grey, big up me general. Yeah, ask why Vibes Cartel no sell out Summer Jam. I know Cartel show that me general. So we will not gonna say why Cartel do sell out Summer Jam yet. Me not think if we chew a Cartel right there, so I say why he not sell it out. Cartel is a performing act at Summer Jam. He man know oh and a film show. So at the end of the, and guess I go on now too. Cartel I got there. Mr. Vegas, Beanie Man,
Beanie man,
Shensia,
everybody are gonna there.
everybody are there. So here we go on now. Everybody I go pull the crowd, me general. So we now go chew the burden pan the Vibes Cartel head say, oh, why Summer Jam don't sell out? It have nothing to do with Vibes Cartel. Respectfully, Grey. Big up yourself, me general. But here we go on now. Let me just make Cash say a quick thing, people. Rez, me know you want to say a thing after. Me gonna make you say a thing. We there, we gonna circulate it. We just want everybody to say a little thing. So go to Cash.
Yo, bless up. Yo,
Come on, big
Wagwan.
up.
Me hear the argument say Bounty Killer can pull 20,000 people. See, me not gonna say him cannot or him can, right? We look on some stats just now. Brooklyn population alone are 2.6 million people. Zine, Bronx are 1.7. And Queens are 2.3, right? We look on something we say from 2015 to about 2019, they did a survey, and in New York City, it was over 200,000 Jamaicans, right? And this is not counting those of Jamaican ancestry, just people who come straight from Jamaica, right? So when you look on these numbers, and you know, say we have whole part of Caribbean that build up, but in them barrier. Zine, I think it's hard for Bounty Killer with this time playground, Brooklyn from 90s, the whole thing, the whole flat. But I think him, I'm not gonna say him can't pull after so long, him can't pull out 20,000 people. Like, come on, man. I'm not gonna say that, brother. You see, me better put this left the argument alone. Because I think he can. You know? I think he can.
Why you think him can?
Come on,
But
brother.
Trey, your argument is say that how much rappers they both and them can do it all along. The difference is that it's the same way Bounty can pull 20,000 people in Jamaica. Because if you go uptown Mondays, you see him. If you're growing up both the Tuesdays, you
I
see him.
never said New York
You
rapper,
go
you
over
know,
this
bro.
way, you go see him. He's everywhere. So that's the same thing that apply to these rappers. You
No,
see
me
them
never
all the
said New
time.
York rapper, bro. I never said New
You
York
said
rapper.
rapper.
You
Yo,
said
You
Trey,
said
rapper,
you have
you
to
New York
never
rapper.
said
realize
New
this.
York rapper.
But you said rapper. In
Yeah,
Barclays,
but
you talk about.
Trey, you have to realize after
brother, the
so long,
stadium,
there's
any artist can use the stadium, brother. And I like say you have to come from New York
Yeah,
to use the
Trey, you
let's
stadium.
have
not
to look
get
on this.
conspiracy. What
Let
I
me
am
say one thing,
saying
James,
is
man.
these people are here every day that you see them. So it's not it's not likely like a Jay-Z come out to pull out millions. Because Jay-Z don't perform every and everywhere. You know, see Jay-Z a club this, that. So you go see him. So the same thing when I say so, not much artists there and can't pull Barclays. The argument they're really weak because as me say, you can see
All right.
most of those artists all over the place. Killer did it for 13, 15 years.
15. Right.
In first show, yeah man. I am not saying him can't. Me don't think him can do it back to back, and I don't think him have a one shot at it. That's just
Yeah,
my.
Let me say one last thing, right? You have to remember still, you can't 20,000 people, I don't know what people still no brother. Me I tell you, you know. And don't feel like say for with music not that big or with artists not that popular. You have to think. After 15 years, bro, come on. You know there's a frenzy around Bounty Killer right now coming back to the US. A lot of people are supporting him, a lot of people are going to help to promote him, sure, brother. This counterparts like Khalid and everybody will post them thing. You understand me? I say,
Me I
Rock
gonna
Nation
ask you know
probably on the
something.
part, right?
Me,
I'm not
me I
here.
gonna ask you know something. The other day when Bounty and B never perform in UK where they.
No,
Yeah, man, with
England.
Baby Shark. Yeah.
How that show that they go again.
I think someone was saying earlier that it was about 8,000 people that was there.
But that's
And that
probably the
was
capacity of the venue still. We don't know. We're not sure.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I'm
but
just saying,
yeah, but if them could have go in a bigger venues, why them never take the bigger venue?
Well,
no,
if the
but
way
remember,
promoter
say,
Yeah,
can do it
Bounty and
still.
Bean.
no, but Brando, we're not gonna speculate because remember, when they come out to venues, a whole heap of logistics and intricacies involved with the township and the city and police and
And
security.
But
money and
but
all
Emo,
sort of
All
I
thing.
kind
think
of
that
costs for them come
I think they're straying the point because we made it clear, which I made it clear. New York City, Bounty Killer can get
Playground.
20,000 people. New York
Yeah,
Playground.
City.
yeah, me not
Me
care
not
about
me
England, yeah,
me
man.
not
I
care
stay
about
New York.
anywhere else where
Yeah,
you want
Yeah,
to make
but
Imhotep.
now make
alright,
man
but
but a
to the
New
bridging
York
where I say Bounty Killer can get 20,000 easy and New York City. Why him never get 20,000 easy New York City before? That bridging them
No,
matter, not
no, but
Imhotep. Why him never get it
Brando, a
20,000
15
easy
years,
before?
Brando, a 15 years killer now touching the
No
state.
man, but here me ask no, him never have the impact 15 years ago. So could he get it easy 15 years ago?
The same thing can
how
apply
will
to
he get it
Buju, not
brand new when
true.
him there in New York and perform every week? Him there in New York and perform every other weekend. Why would he get 20,000 every other weekend? That's madness. He's there every other weekend performing.
But
Every other
Imhotep,
weekend.
Imhotep, one more have to say before me leave. If they
Let me look on these things to my brother.
Yeah,
with
true.
Beanie Man, the promoter will invest fee money for Beanie Man show. Before
Yes.
the show release, input Beanie Man and friends. So him in a fee made him know say Beanie Man alone can't swallow it out. Who is we for the panel and say them can do it easy.
All
And
right,
at
but
the
all right.
man
No,
will
you
receive
can't
No,
you
money.
can't just say him know that you
hold
can't
on,
just say him know that
Yeah, no,
brother.
no, man know
hold
that
on
why him
now.
put Beanie Man and friends there.
Trey, you ask me a question and you make a statement. Which one? Let me know, so
Yeah,
I don't interject.
got through him,
All
Imhotep.
right,
Cause
cool. So guess you go on now. Me not go argue if you say it will be difficult. Me go argue if you go say them can't do it. You say it's impossible. That's your argument. So here we go on now. The Beanie Man and friends, at the end of the day, nobody know who the friends are. All right, cool.
Yeah, we don't know
That's the
what we
reason they
friend
get
for.
to it. Right.
I
So,
can't
all right,
Jesus
hold
and
on now.
Joseph them, brother.
No, but hold
I don't
on.
know
No.
what I'm
We
talking
don't know. It no matter. Hold on. We don't know who it is, but here we go on. Being a man and friend, fine. But brother, the argument they said the man them can't. Me still are gonna argue against that, brother, because you say it's impossible. That's your argument. It's impossible for them do it. That are the problem I have, brother. I mean, I say this is an environment. New York, brother, is an environment where 20,000 people, our
Brother,
poor and Caribbean audience.
if
Me
Sean
not
Paul,
say it
yo, me I
But
got,
that is my
you
problem
know,
with Trey.
Sean
No, Trey,
Paul
you see, if you
never
say
sold out
yes,
Barclays.
Trey, you see, if you call any others anywhere else, I won't push back on your argument.
right.
That's
No,
what you
brother,
can do.
brother, Sean
But
Paul
no New
never
York.
sold out Barclays on
We
him
not
thing,
talk
brother.
about Sean Paul
And
right
them
now,
man they
sir.
bigger than Beanie
No,
and
hold on,
Bunty.
no, man. We
So
not
me no
true
know
Sean.
only
But
that's a
Sean Paul,
reason.
hold on,
I
bro.
don't understand.
Hold on, bro.
Hey, the man
Sean
fix
Paul.
for Barclays, you know.
Yeah, just hold on, bro. Cause remember, say Sean Paul never have no restrictions and banned from America for 15 years. Him always there, but in America, all about the place, a tour. Fine, he never sell out Barclays yet. That's okay. Me not throw him in the conversation. People, the link is pinned at the top of the chat, you know. I don't know why Dominance now see the link. The link is pinned at the top of the chat for those who want check in. But my argument is let's keep Sean Paul out of the convo for now. And I'm just saying, you know, if you present an argument and say it's difficult for a Beanie Man or Bounty to sell out the Barclays with 20K, all right, probably we can
Me
respect
think,
agree
all
and that.
right.
Let's say it's impossible now.
Uh,
That's how where the problem I gonna lie with that argument from my perspective.
Imhotep, you see, at the end of the day, we none of we here so can speak with no 100% certainty and whether
True.
they him can do it or him can't do it. Well, we know that. That's why we have the discussion. Because if we could, we would have just say it, we would have just agree and that done. But you see, the thing is, based on the reason where we are say right here, so now, it seemed like if we sell out this 20K thing, you have to have a storyline, you have to have a catalog, um, and that would increase the demand. And my question to the panel is this: how big is our genre, right? Or what need to change now with genre if these are the criteria that have to be met so we if we can do a 20K in a the
Oh, hold
in
on.
a them
Before you say anything,
arena.
my general, before anybody
No,
else
make him
answer.
finish. No. You have to make him finish so you hear clearly and I allow you to respond. Make him finish, man.
Yeah, may I say
Right.
like
Go on.
because it seems as if we have to lose visa, go prison, there has to be this scarcity. So because like when I asked before, like why the Buju them never do it in a the day or the beanie them never do it in a the day. Is it that them never concerned with doing it? Them never think for do it at the time or them couldn't do it? So that may I say like why and like even the Shaggy when Shaggy have the them hot shots and them thing there. Um Sean Paul, when Sean Paul that decade from 2000 to 2010, when him a find the hits them on top of it, how comes we never have more artists that do them thing?
You know, so everything say all our go on now, promoters are involved, right?
That's
And
true.
you have to look on the aspect of things that too as well. Because remember saying, no matter who hot in a brother, the logistics for you take it up on your head and say, oh, me gonna do that show at Barclays Center by myself. Me no want no promoter, me no want Live Nation, me no want none of them people
You're
have
gonna
no.
need a whole machine behind
Yeah,
it.
it's a whole, it's a lot of
Ema,
logistics still.
but Ema going even out. Don't even. Let's stay in Jamaica. In Jamaica, it's not even normal to keep a show by an artist by themselves. It's just the idea some artists
True.
start to pick it up by themselves. It's not even normal. It's not. That's not something we do. That's not part of our culture. We just know say we are keep a show. We are put the hottest and the heaviest hit of them on the show because of the price. It was affordable at the time, so we just put it and we keep it show. It wasn't normal like anybody else. Make we try this or make we try this.
Mm,
It's just
True.
these things that come
fair
up
enough.
now. We're
That
like,
makes sense because
and I'm like, cool.
yeah.
Because in Jamaica, where reggae music and dancehall born and grow, we should have a show where start a bounty alone, we're going to say, or a Beanie Man in concert, or a Chronics in concert. I think Chronics are the first man to come out to come do it, you know. Chronics in concert, you know. And him sell out the two show, one in a Kingston and one in a Moby. But it's
All
not
right.
something we normally do.
Right. All right. So
Yeah.
let me make Rez say a quick thing. Rez, me know you want to say a quick thing. Got you. And me know say Adrian there, facts our feelings there. Me just want them say a thing after and we just circulate the mic. So got you, Rez, quick and fast.
No, a brand number that asked I say if Bunty have a storyline too as well. That me just want to ask him.
Yeah, I have a storyline as well, but the storyline probably more compelling with Cartel.
Because
In
I
terms
jail
of the
thing.
whole the 20 years, the jail, the dominance during jail, Bounty not have none of them there.
But what
A
cartel, what
20
I think
years
cartel storyline we
since he
give
not
him,
perform there, no.
what I think
So the
cartel storyline we give him is the back to back and the longevity to do it at New York, Miami, Atlanta, Rare, Tate. That's what cartel storyline I will give him to do it. But in terms of a one night show in a New York, yeah man, kill a storyline with it.
Sure.
All right, people, please and thank you. Let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Tap up the screen. All right. Let me make Adrian say a quick thing now. You can go to Adrian. You can unmute your mic. Probably must change your name to Dominance. So probably when I call it that way, you might know say are you me attack. But got you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Me know I'm here. So me never there. Blessings, bless up Imhotep. Brando, big up yourself. And there's a man
Oh,
in panel, James Bond and the whole works. All right, so here we meeting, but I'm going to start from the Irish and Chin thing. I think that Irish and Chin bring up this conversation because they realize artists nowadays are realize them value. I realize them value and she say them look monkey money the way them used to pay them, not there again. You understand? So you have a problem with that. I think with the artists them now, that I think the man them pay gamble. Whether them can sell it out yes or no, you can't know until you try. You understand? And I think we need to give the artists them a fair try at it and see what they can do with the pulling power. You understand?
But that is a problem.
So at that meeting.
That's my problem, my brother. This after Irish and China. Remember, no? If 1,000 people come on the show, you charge $80, $80,000. And let's say the average Caribbean show that pull on 5,000 people. 3, 4, 5,000 people. Let's say 4,000 people. You're talking about 320,000. And when you used to get the artists, them look at 30,000 and 20,000 and this and that, and then pay for venue and whatever. Them walk with some big money. So now the shock come to them with the artists that say, yo, me need 100,000, me need 200,000. Them not used to paying the artists them kind of money. And that's the problem with the promoter them nowadays.
And
right.
And the young generation
James, all right. Here one next thing. Here one next thing to Imhotep. Here one next thing when we see too. I think even Bounty said in the on-stage interview where say him did say now the artists them get back them visa and something, them can start the stadium. I know the artists them will blame for that, I think it was the promoters at the time, cause even Bounty said say them can move going a stadium now and come out of the little corner place them and the little venue them where them used to have them a perform. So I don't think it was on the artist at that time, promoters.
Is it
because as you say, forget the Barclays.
Is it him breaking up our me chat?
Yeah, hear me?
Is it my breakup, man?
Okay. Is your breakup? All right. We last for about 10 seconds. So just repeat the part about when Bounty Killer says selling out stadiums.
Yeah. So me that say when on the on-stage interview, Bounty that say back in the days I used to like some local venue them have them a perform. So I say now that the thing get by them visa and thing them can start the stadium and all of that. So me I say I don't think the question was asked why them never do it in a them time there. I think it was the promoters them was the one them where they give them the show them time there. I think at them wasn't putting did I try for the stadium them time there.
Right. All right, that's a fair enough statement. Gray and Michael Brown, remember you just come out of prison, just keep it civil, please. Here we go on, Gray. Say the British Virgin Islands show there because I say you rate cartel in the Gray, but me understand why you bitter on them something there still. But here we go on. That Virgin Islands show there. Then I saw 1,000 people out the door, man. 1,000 people outside the venue, and don't make some picture where they must show you before the things get warm up or things in a full flight and say, oh, the show never sold out. There's no argument about that, my general. You get what me I say? As a matter of fact, the people them say 1,000. People were outside the venue, couldn't go in. That's the reality, I think. So, yeah, me not go question that at all. Miss T, thank you very much. Let's get the likes up, people. Yeah, man. 4 more likes to 200. Let's go. All right, let me make let me just allow Facts Are Feeling say a quick thing. They got you.
Yeah, big up everybody, big up everybody, big up everybody.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yeah. In a New York, killer, if we understand the dancehall culture, like no Jamaican artist no big like Killer and Buju in a New York. None. Before Killer get him thing, cause New York away the culture strong. The dancehall culture and the clash culture. And no artist no bigger than Killer in the clash culture. And there's nowhere in a foreign where the clash culture strong more than New York. You see me? So New York, I want to place that's just like a Killer next year that a Jamaica. Would I say not even Miami? Like New York. So if a New York are the topic for say Killer get a 20,000 people, Killer can get that for 15 years when not come here. Across every borough, because if I just New York alone, we are say Jersey the right up there, so Connecticut the right there, so people from Philly are gonna drive in, like them can get Killer can get 20,000. And with Irish and China now, me think say them can't go and charge them a charge until them value run low, cause them just get back them visa. If you don't want to pay it, brother, don't pay it. You see me? But with the man them not get them visa, and guess what? Who are the artists that get them visa? Killer, Cartel, and who again? And Buju and one of them get them.
Beanie, Buju, Sizzler. You know?
Be a big name them there. Be a big iconic name them there. Be a big iconic name there. And the people them like them have to forget say, yo, before anything, Killer and Beanie Man was the biggest verses. And that was in America.
Right.
Like them like people not forget say like a Killer and Beanie this not talk about, you know. And then, brother, before even Cartel got show, before even Cartel got prison, Cartel never used to do no summer show, you know. A foreign, you know. No fans, no for Cartel fans them never seen perform it, you know, brother. So that one of the thing to, you know, no for Cartel fans them never seen perform yet. And that's a fact, brother, in America, yeah. Cartel never used to do no whole heap of big show like that. Like no big park show, no big festival. You see me? So that one of the shock value where where nobody now really look on it to say, yo, no Cartel fans them are foreign, don't know, never seen perform live yet.
And then
If you
and then
I never even thought about that, but you're so right. Because Carton come a foreign about 21 years. He's almost 21 year Carton come on New York, you know. Carton losing visa
yeah,
come in
but
2003.
but that mentioned a while ago. Yeah, said not to
No man,
think
but what
about
he
it.
say,
That mentioned a while ago, say at
no,
20
what on
years.
a tray, what the man is saying is
No,
that
it's not
most
true,
of
Brando. Hold on. Let me
Brando,
highlight.
sorry, Brando. What he's saying is that most of Cartel fans have never seen performance. So that again is a next pulling power Cartel going to use, which is very true. And as I said, I never thought about it. It's 100% true. And at the time when Cartel was coming in 2000 and 2003, Cartel never done a show. A Killer came on pan show. A Killer man follow come on New York.
and then when him get at him do him look a tour, you know, cause him do him tour when him get at him do him tour with Bling Dog and them thing. Cause we did have him at LA. We did have him at LA and them thing there. Him do him tour, but him never either do no big old or arena. You see me?
The
And
last big show Cartel do at New York a Labor Day parade. And
one Jamaican
a Killer came on it.
All
we
right.
always do
Go
arena
to.
from when and a Paris a man. Where them man they do arena. No matter where, them they do little small club.
All right
Big
then. Cool.
arena them man they do.
All right, cool. When see the moderators back on the know, sir, in the chat, don't call nobody as no waste man, bro. This is not that serious. The reasoning is not that serious. We're not calling nobody no waste man. So just keep that respectful. J-Lot, you know the thing, go big up yourself. One not call the ones and ones them. All right, so Brando, you don't want to say a quick thing. Raz want to say a quick thing. Denton there same way. Got you, Brando, quick and fast.
Yeah, but as what the general said a while ago, you see the thing is with Cartel, brother, and I understand what the ones them are saying in terms of Killer and that being theme place and so. But as where the brethren there said Chin or Irish or whichever it is, you see there's a lot of things that change in a time, you know. And while time can develop scarcity and therefore demand, also one of the things we Cartel have on him side, as where the brethren they say for add to it, is that Cartel continuously over the years again new fans, again 18-year-old, 20-year-old, 25-year-old, and so forth and so. And that happened at the 13 years when him go prison too. And as I tell you, different than the hits them, the story behind the hits them also very compelling. That's why you see when Cartel go up on an interview, it can reach million, it can reach because people want to know, them want to hear, them want to, you get what I say? And just like how him can get the views from the interviews, at the same way, I'm gonna get the pulling power from the person them. Because the story we him have and the fan base we him have, the 15-year-old, well, not 15, because you know them now probably go concerts, but like the 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, cartel fan base is not those 40s and 30s. It's 20s, it's late teens. And the people them who hear the last hit with them hear from cartel. Why the last song when me love a Fever? Fever 2006. Why last song when me love a Any Weather 2019. The last song when me love a something there. Bounty and Beanie not necessarily have that. But that no means them can't have the pulling power. But that's why I say to you, say there are certain factors where cartel have will help with his demand, which where Chin did I say as I say. It I don't think we feel it as a disrespect for say Bounty or Beanie or any one of the other one them can't do it or don't do it. It's just that to do it by yourself, it might take a little challenge. When meeting should have happened, I think Bounty and Beanie, it's like how the verses want to mention, Bounty and Beanie should have do like one show. Should I do like shows together? That's what I think. Because I think that 90s flavor there, they would have really bring out that 90s vibe there. So it would be like Bounty and Beanie, kings of the 90s. Right? And Beanie would have like that name there. But anyway, the leaders of the 90s are something like so and do a show like that. I think that would have even work brilliantly.
Right,
Just for the culture, not just boy, I'm me the man or me the bigger man, but just for the culture, bro.
Right. All right. Raz, go
Yeah,
through quickly and then the Denton family can say
yeah,
a thing after.
yeah. James Bond, may I hope you're right with the killer thing and the 20,000 in. Cause I'm not so optimistic with that. And the reason is, as the brother here just said a while ago, um, people grow up, even myself. I can't tell the last time I got a party. 15 years ago, there's no way pan and knock around us and minute did it. Zine. So the bounty fan them 20 years ago. And not just bounty alone. Any man will get back visa and them not really have nothing else around just that them not been there for 15 years. Enough of them fans, enough of them million people way in the diaspora in New York. Enough of them tired of party, them nah just go see a killer again like they would 15 years ago.
So
Me used to live in New
them go
York.
so why them go on the Berries, the Welcome to Jamrock and the Love and Harmony cruise and them something? Why them go on
No,
those cruises? And those big people go on those cruises on the way up
Right.
sold out every single year. The night
Barry
after the
them.
cruise done.
Barry step on a Barry. Me can't explain Barry's thing. Barry step on a different level. Barry's fans them all are young. Them stick with him right through. But I've never seen that
But yeah, but look
with
here. But you see with that berry spine there?
Junior Gang tour is actually bigger than Junior Gang cruise is actually bigger than Berries cruise. And they go every year. What happened, those people might not be going to a party or a dance, but it's when them artists come to town, them are going to spend, and that is why the ticket price them are going to be higher, because them are going to spend their money and them are going to go to them artists. I don't
and
expect them to sit stone over play on the car and them run, God.
All
but the
right.
cruise kind of
People,
different too.
yeah, but all right. Does land res? I know
Ca-
Denton wants to say a quick thing, quick and fast.
You mean Raz? Copy.
Yeah.
The cruise kind of different because people would use one stone kill all three bird. Probably them always want to go on a cruise. And then whoa, plus some reggae artists dip on the cruise too. So that's kind of different than just going
No, bro, them go on the
specifically.
cruise. Them go on the cruise to the music. If them want to go on cruise, they can go on cruise every day of the week. It's a
No,
reggae cruise. That's what draw them to the cruise. The
you can't
music.
say that because my wife always want to go on a cruise and she up to her she herself they tell me say she just go on the Jamrock cruise because
Then the reggae
it would
pull
have
her
do the
because she want
same
to go on a
thing.
cruise. Her like
No,
a
it's
killer
not the
go.
reggae. No, it's not
She have
just
go
the
Jamrock.
reggae. The cruise. She always want to go on a cruise.
All right. So here go. Me now go measure the minor with that one there, cause you know how that
Yeah.
Kai I
But I hope you're right still. I hope you're
Kai
right.
I
'Cause it are good for the whole of it.
Kai I there will always be comparing go under the space, brother, because you know how the thing go. It's not at the real world we're in now when they come on to these conversations. I got always have the comparison there. Great. At the end of the day, me not gonna argue about how cartel don't sell out this and sell out that yet. Me talk about the shows that are upcoming now. All them shows, no, those are after the New York shows. So me not worry about them there, right? Me not worry about them the great man. The cartel are sell out shows, as they say there. I mean, he will sell it out in due time because him still have the pulling power there. Fully Gaza UTG, you know a thing, I got you. Go ahead, Denton. Let me hear what you said.
Yeah, big up, big up, big up. I can't a couple of things, right? With the concentration of say Jamaican and diaspora people in this area, I don't think it's difficult for these top act to get a 20,000 pull because I've been to show in the Barclays, and I have a friend that come all the way from even Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, in general, right? Connecticut. So I don't think it's difficult for them to pull a 20,000 or 19,000 in one of these arenas, right? And then another thing, a person was saying that why they didn't do it before, like Sean Paul and Ben didn't do it before. The problem is that somebody have to promote it. You're not going to use your own money to promote a show in the Barclays. There's a big logistic and all of that, right? Next thing is that the stadiums and the arenas are controlled by certain type of promotion, Live Nation and so on and so forth. If you go to Madison Square Garden, it have to run through certain promotion for you to get a show there. That they would have to be promoting you for you to be at the Madison Square Garden because they signed contract with a lot of these big arenas and stadium and so on and so forth. So that's why you see most of the shows are in the Barclays now, probably because they do not have that exclusive with say a Live Nation. If you notice some act, they have to be in certain stadium when they're being promoted by certain promoters. So not a ordinary promoter can just say, yo, I want the garden now, I'm gonna put this act in the garden. It have to be the ticket have to be sold by um certain company like Ticketmaster and so on and so forth because it's under the Live Nation banner. Right, so it's a lot of logistic to do, but now the promoters see that they can make money from these reggae acts, so they're gonna try and find ways to get them into stadium. The one in Queens is a newer stadium, the one in Long Island, the Aki Arena. So that's why you see they probably do not have exclusive, which like Live Nation, where you see the reggae act, they could be in.
Is that me or Denton?
I mean, yeah, my phone kind of shut off. So,
Yeah,
so
go ahead.
yes, I don't think it's difficult for those hack, the Bunty and the Beanie and the Buju to fill those arena.
Me
I
can
think
ask,
it can be
me
done.
can, me can
All right.
ask a question.
Yeah.
But before you do,
Imhotep, just,
yeah,
but
just
listen, yeah?
before you do, I'm just saying, if someone argues and say, boy, say it will be difficult for them do it, yeah, me wouldn't agree. But if you say it's impossible for them
Possible,
to do it
right?
now,
It's not.
yeah,
No, it's not.
we're conflicted. But go ahead, Brando.
All right, so this is my question, right? May get the argument on us in terms of the shows them we did I keep before, them never. But an artist like a Sean Paul, right? What did sign to a major label in the 2000s, there, so there's no way his label could have organized one of them big shows, yeah?
Probably they
There's
didn't see the
no
value
way,
in it.
there was no infrastructure, business model around him that could have allowed him to keep one of them big shows.
They probably didn't see the value in it at the time. Remember, they probably have a bigger arena that they want another place they want to spend the money,
But
right?
let me ask Brandon a quick question. In the 2000s, even 2003 or 4 or 5, who in dancehall didn't have no conversation about having them own a shows and selling out no venue at all?
No, we wouldn't have the conversation. The labels them may talk about. Remember, I'm signed to international labels, where would I keep concerts to big artists around the world.
Yeah, but remember, said the
So may
labels.
I say if them could have do it for them international, why them never do it for Sean Paul?
Well, at the end of
Me
the day,
not talk about we, we would not do that. But the big name them, whoever, me not remember who him did sign to. Them wouldn't have knowledge of big stage shows.
I think it was Atlantic. What was it? Was it Atlantic? I don't know.
Right, so Atlantic never have no infrastructure and a business model could have worked. It never
Well,
I just that
clearly,
me I say.
no, but as me said, me now go deal with the why, yeah, that is more in hindsight. But at the end of the day, we see where right now there is that appeal for where the artists them can do them shows. We see the artists them are do it now too, right? We see Popcorn are do it for them shows. We see Alkaline, Cartel do it now as well too, in terms of say carrying the show all over the place. And then so what I'm saying is that right now, right now, clearly, there is that demand and there's that market for that. Well, in a short
Imhotep.
time, 2002, 03, 04, we just don't
But
know
him
why.
woulda did have demand them. All right. So we are said then it better you have the story to create the demand than to have the big label back in then.
Well, me not go
Bro,
really,
it's just
me not
times and
carry.
things change.
Well,
It's just times and things change, brother.
yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
me
things
not gonna
change,
write
man.
down right this to only that still. You get what me I say? Me not carry this still only this. Here we go on now. B, you want to say a quick thing, quick and fast, my general.
Yeah, quick and fast. All right. I love to listen, and of course, compliments to the panel. Y'all doing well, right? Because it's good to have these conversations. Now, James Bond, you just said that thing a while ago. Things and time have changed, right? And we must accept that that demand for dancehall music too has also grown, and even more so while Cartel was in prison, right? So we're coming from far, where dancehall artists are now able to get a crowd into the arena, into the stadium, whatever, right? So that we cannot ignore that. So when you talk about back in the day, yeah, those big labels have the champagnes and so, but they weren't that confidence of having that crowd to come to the champagne show in those arenas and stadium that was not there, but it has grown. And yes, we have to give credit to Cartel too, because while he was in locked up, he he was that effective, right? Was people learned about him while there. I heard a man said earlier before he went to prison, which was a very good point. The Cartel wasn't known to do any much shows in the states, so that's
Right.
why now it's a bigger craze now for him, because with the story and everything now, that crazy there for him, right? So I just want to say that, and Trey, we know we have Trey as a good youth, right? But Trey, bounty killer, wanted to know that bounty killer, and especially in that demographic of New York, that demographic of Jamaicans is a harder core Jamaicans than the rest of the states. You don't find that demographic in Florida, in North Carolina, in LA, right? But in New York, it's a it's a it's a it's a it's what you call the poor people Jamaicans, and where the governor people, you find them in New York.
All right, cool. Vibes and insights with Nando. Yeah, man, when I kind of keep him show, man, people, of course, it's a conversation. Not saying nobody not talk about it. Everybody will keep them show is a conversation, because just so the dancehall space kind of stay and now still. Big man things, you know, thing, go draw your banks, respect. Ram on the TV, big up yourself, you know. People remember, just hit that like button. Trey, James Bond done discuss that already. I don't know if you missed the reason there. James Bond acknowledged, say, boy, him did say that, and that him actually, I take back him talk, so to speak, or him will say, boy, cool, he stand corrected. No, we're not perfect and we're not infallible. And we all stand corrected. All right.
I have a quick
Ricky
question
Tan,
for the panel. Quick
well on the
question.
Raz. Well on the Raz. Remember, Ricky Tan say a quick thing and then you ask the question. And please,
Yeah,
be direct with the question, because 10 are we there. Because when I say
yeah.
for the panel, I don't want 10 man a response same time. So in the meantime, just figure out who you might want direct it to,
All
and
right,
then we
James
can
Bond.
Ricky Tan say a thing. All right, James Bond. So
Yeah.
Ricky Tan, got you and say where you
All
are,
right.
and then
Yeah, man.
you can
Yeah,
go to.
man. Quick and fast. What me I say is, like a lot of people trying to be delusional and not understand this music game and this marketing business. But you see, when me as a man, we understand event keeping and how people feel and where the crowd I go towards. And if people not understand, when me not really to rate the Rask, I make some speech I'm gonna rate before. But what him say about the whole visa thing and arts getting back visa, me can honestly, when me believe as a man who do promoting, say Beanie cannot pull certain crowd again. I think his time has passed. Bounty is a iffy with the promoter who is keeping the show. Bounty can pull a certain crowd if he get a good promoter keeping that show that he want in an arena. But if he's gonna do arena shows, I think it's gonna be a hard task for anyone who put up that money and willing to go ahead and promote him to do arena shows. I don't think he got that pull anymore. I think they
But
passed their best. I think they passed their best times, and it's gonna be hard
I really kind of
unless they're
I
doing
agree with you.
collabos. If
I
they're
agree with
doing
you.
collabos, it would be good.
All right.
That's
All
just
right.
my opinion on it.
All
It's
right.
All right,
different from a Vibes Cartel and
let
a
me
Buju
answer you
Banton.
now.
All right.
You
Cool.
see, if I was advising both of them, Rickitan, I'd make them do them first show by themselves, and then for the rest of them tour, them do them collab together and work the states.
I
But
will agree
and,
with that.
Good idea. May I agree to
I will agree with that.
and what I am saying is, I don't think Killer can sell out the arena nowhere else. But when they reach a New York, me not betting against him at New York. That's
That's
all
my
I can
I
point.
say.
I will agree with that
That's
too.
All
my
right.
point as
That's
well.
all I keep
Cool.
saying
Because
all
as
night.
me saying,
When it comes to New York, Bounty Killer can draw more than 20,000 people at New York.
if you
Anywhere
say,
else,
if you say,
me not betting against it.
if you say it's impossible for Killer to do it, me think it's a strong argument. That's it. But Raz, got to and ask a
Yeah,
question quick and
I know
fast.
Sizzler, but they do me I try remember Sizzler. Sizzler was missing him did lose him visa for a while too, and then when he got back his visa, how him show them the turnout. Me I try remember.
His first show got 7,000 paid customers, and it was at Coney Island. I think. Oh, Coney Island, them keep it.
Ni- Coney Island, what that there again?
No, New
In
York, man.
Brooklyn, in
New York.
Brooklyn,
New
Yeah,
York.
in
New
Okay.
York.
Brooklyn,
Yeah.
Brooklyn.
And then, all right, gentlemen, I want to say something to the ones them still, because I feel like more time, you see them reasoning, because you know dancehall have only for competition night and so. It shouldn't be like a bad thing for a man keep a show with two somebody or three somebody and it sell out, bro. It's
True.
like,
True.
it start a feel away. You don't know we rate teacher and everything, we rate every artist. But bro, if the man them keep them showing on two man depend and sell 10,000, it's not like it's a crime, for that,
Facts.
because this is what music has been in. And at the end of the day, may I be honest, you don't know. You see the man I get back them visa them time, bro. Cause you know Cartel is the jail. But the man I get back them visa in time. Me, there's a part of me where I say, why them couldn't get it back 5 years ago? Like why it to me, me not on a conspiracy mindset, like put it out there. But like, why wanna have to wait 15? Why it have to be 15 years when them fans them get older, when them not as hot, as relevant or whatever. Like for Bounty and Beanie, we know it's Buju case and Cartel case different. Cause them did incarcerated. And it's like them get it back now, and it's like this pressure upon them in the space of conversation. Say, yo, can they sell out this? Can they sell out this? And thing. And if the man them do them show and them do on 5,000 or on 8,000 like Sizzler, so them get paid, bro, and them good. Them a legend and them great same way.
I'm going
But
to say something where
visa business.
going to upset the people. Them. But I'm going to say it. Is the fans them start this book foolishness, especially since Cartel come out of jail? Are the fans them start this?
Not even fans.
Because
Hold on, James, man. Not even
dancer,
fans. Not even fans. A YouTube conversation, brother. All right.
exactly. Because
So,
dancehall has
so,
always been known.
right.
So you put 3 or 4 giants on a show, the show lock 20,000 30,000 people there, and everybody have a good time. And
Listen me.
people say, all
True.
right, Bounty are the panic, Beanie are the panic, Buju are
Yeah,
the panic.
because
Okay.
all right,
That's what
bro.
dancehall is known for.
Bro, dancehall people no used to say, all right, other man they alone and perform the whole night. No, but well, I what? And let me tell you, me think it kind of changed too. All right, you see, this is how the music are changing. And me not lie, me feel happy if you know me live in a time like this where me can see both sides. Because we are left from an era where everybody depend on one rhythm. Now every man depend on them one rhythm. And now we are moved from every man depend on one stage show to every man want keep them own show. So we realize how it a get segregated and the togetherness, so to
Yeah,
speak,
man.
a
Yeah,
decrease.
But it is a fans.
yeah.
Me must say Cartel come out come name who him want to do a tour now. And if that tour they go on, every arena it go to sell out. Every
But as
single
me
But
say
arena.
that,
Brando,
yes, man.
but Brando, don't make me ya act go level like you know say how them fans are push them their narrative in a dance hall.
No, man, don't say it
Me
that way.
are
But
There, Rez.
gullible. Who
No,
a
don't
push it?
say it that way. No, Rez, no. Let me tell you why you don't say it that way there, because I guess you go on now. You can't say Gaza fans alone are thought that way
I
there,
know
bro.
Gaza, I'm gonna say.
But that him I gonna say what you mean. All right, make Rez say what him I say.
Who where I say it?
L. Where think me I say? Where think me I say?
It's not you, Rez. Rez. Hold on, got you,
Rez,
man. Got you and say what you say, brother, man. Nobody bail out you now. Got you and make you hear what you say, man.
if I
No,
laugh.
me I ask him. No, me I say to him say him know exactly who are them fans are push that. Cause
No, we
there's
don't
no
know.
other fans
We
are
don't
push
know
that are push that.
who push it.
We don't know.
Now your friend them man, now your colleague
Yeah,
them, your
Hold on,
Gaza
hold
people
on,
them,
Rez,
brother.
Rez,
Cause you say
Rez,
Gaza too, you
Rez.
know.
Rez, what on, man? Rez, what on, bro, man? This time no matter who nobody say. Me can't say Jesus, it no matter. We are talking about the artist, them, brother. So we not care when nobody say or who no say this or that, brother. No carry it, go there, so.
But what cartel say? What cartel say? Cause cartel say him would love to do. Him would love to see everybody I do good, and him want everybody to do good, and him would love to do a show with Mavado, and love to do on a show with certain
Buju,
artists and certain
Beanie,
things.
Bounty, Buju,
So,
Beanie, Bounty,
mm,
yeah,
but
Movado,
cartel
yeah.
now put segregation message. But
yeah.
Right,
we
Mavado
don't know.
So,
right.
cartel.
Me
so
never,
a
Half
yeah,
Gaza
but
tribe.
me
cartel.
never say. Well, I know. Me never say cartel. Me I know me never mention cartel. Me say Gaza fans.
Yes, but guess what go on
Yeah.
now? Hold on,
but
man. Hold on, man. You can't say no Gaza fans in
No,
general.
no, Imo, you know that too. Come
Hold
on,
on,
Imo, don't
brother.
do me that.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Watch this now. 333 are we there, so right in our chat. So you're telling me, say, because one little change the people want to start talk some nonsense, that means that we represent Gaza fans or dancer, bro.
Not
We can't
change
do
it.
that.
No, but you know,
A
say,
percentage imotep. Not everybody a
Right,
percentage.
right.
And
And
you
but
can't use that
problem
either
is,
for say.
right, 300
Can't
and
use that.
people, and a man attack and say, yo, Ray. That no me 300 people and people no mean a dancer, bro. So you can't use that to measure it and say, oh, Gaza fan said this and this fan said that, bro. No, a
No.
couple
You
people are
see,
their thing.
Imhotep, you see at the
Yeah.
end of the day, it is what it is. The impact a cartel have, the fan base a cartel have, it a got allow him to probably do things that other people can do. And that has been the case from Gaza from about 2007, 2008. You get what I say? But at the same time, it not changed dancehall from what it is. Dancehall has always been a thing where people collaborate. Them collaborate we keep show, then collaborate we put out compilation slash rhythm. So that not really change it. But as we say at the end of the day, cartel a cartel. If him I go be the man where I dominate or come out and keep show and thing. And him fans them I go proud of him. And him fans them I go be very celebratory of him doing certain things. So me no,
But never
but
say cartel when
traditionally,
even when
right?
cartel step out, you know, when cartel step over Freedom Street, cartel never say a cartel alone in concert either. Him make you know say this every
no
And
him say a
artist
friends.
Gaza
artist are
reunion.
going there. And they get paid and I like said a man have come show up and the bigger man come. They get paid so the show they're booked for the show. People come out for the show. So them know how dancehall run say, yo, this is just a thing where a collab we collab in whether we are the songs together, whether we do the show together, whatever. And that's just the nature of dancehall.
All right,
But
But
so 1 second there, because you know it got 10 away there, so touch and go quick and fast. All right, make Adrian say a quick thing there and then facts our feelings after. We don't have to be quick and fast, people. Adrian, go through quick and fast there. Let me hear what you say.
No, no, go through Imhotep. I'm not
all
ready.
right,
Go
I'm
through.
ready.
Not
I'm
this.
ready. Me have something.
All right, go through then.
Traditionally, right? Traditionally in Jamaica, a lot of artists and show, right? So you have this thing with a lot of artists and sound splash and so on and so forth. At the end of the day, when you're doing a show in the United States or any other foreign country, big countries, right? The cost of getting arenas and these stuff that we want these artists to perform in, it's gonna be cost prohibitive to have all the top artists on a stage or on a show and don't charge the people excise amount of money. And you have to, when you're selling a product, you have to, the price have to fit what the product is and what the audience can afford and the type of person that you're trying to attract to the show. You can't keep a show with all these Jamaican artists and expect to charge $1,000 for a regular seat because some of the people probably cannot afford that. So you have to make it affordable for the people to support the artists at the same time. So for all these top artists, the Buju and the Beanie and all of them to be in an arena and the amount of money that they would need to charge for all of these guys and the Sean Paul and all of that, on those stages would be prohibitively expensive for a lot of the fans that would want to go see these people. So hence, it cut down the amount of people that can be on these shows, and that's not traditionally what we used to. We used to have a lot of people on stage, do a 20 minutes here, 20 minutes there, and so on and so forth. And we get into this thing now, like what Budget did. You come and do a 3 hours, and that's the show, right? And then so you could pay a $300 and go to that show, and it will be okay. But if that was Buju and say a Beanie and say a Bounty, then it probably $600 just to get all of those artists to be satisfied in terms of the remuneration that they will be getting. So it's a balance you have to strike. You cannot have all these artists and make it too expensive for the people to support the artists, right? So it have to be a balance between the two.
All right, cool.
I think
What's your feelings? 1 second there.
Imhotep.
Well on the well on
No,
Adrian.
make him go through. Make him go through him.
All right,
Him go
go
through.
to Adrian. Go to.
All right, so my point of view now. The artists them need to start promote themselves and promote the shows them what them a do too. That our next thing and that our next thing Cartel a do, and I use and I beat them bad. The presence of social media, Cartel have show, him still a post it up on him still a do ads, him still a do marketing. These other artists, they are not doing these things. You understand? So that's why they are going to have difficulty moving or have a pulling power. That's how we mean it.
All right, let
But
me ask a
another
quick
thing,
question,
but
right? So,
promoting, right? Promoting a show.
so what?
Is it that a part of the artist's contractual agreement to drop drops for the show and do promotional material for the show? That's part of the artist's obligation, right? When they sign, the promoter sign. I was listening to something with Karis one the other day. When he signed with Live Nation, you get some of the money, and then you do a drop, and then you do another drop, and so on and so forth. All of that is in contract, so that should be promoted by the artist. Secondly, not all artists are businessmen and businesswomen, so we cannot think they're going to be promoters, because to promote and to do shows and all of that is a business. Just like all doctors are not own their own practice, because they're not good business people. They're good doctors, but they cannot
Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
me say
general.
this.
But
But
as a artist,
why only our genre we have promote the music? Cause when Burna Boy they do them show, them not promote it.
that's what I'm
no
saying.
man,
Some
them
Or
artists have the
promote.
Bro,
capability of
No, you're
brother,
there's
wrong,
no
bro. You're
promotion.
some
wrong, bro.
stop watch
some
other
artists
people.
You're
That
wrong,
our
bro.
problem.
some artists
That
have the
our
But you're
problem.
wrong
capability.
too.
You
Why
watch
only
other
our
people.
genre we get promotion? What? Me not say nothing get in,
No
but me
man,
I say why
you
only
watch other
our genre
people.
alone?
No, but hold on, Rez. You
Why are
ask
you
a
watching your
question.
neighbor?
Hold on, you ask a question.
Rez, why are you watching your neighbor?
No, hold on, man. Just make a statement, man, because you ask the question and give him back the mic and I will leap away there. Just if you respond to him, make we know. I'm dominant if you respond to him, make we know, but if you can ask him back, he might go respond and you know that go.
Or me I say, when I say why other genre, we can't watch other genre. We have to think about we can't think about other people. Africa, you must mention Africa Burna Boy. Them. Remember I say how much Africa no big continent. We can't watch we are just a little dot pan the map, you know. We can't watch other genre. We have to focus on we and not focus on other people. That's our problem too. But we have that
Right.
mindset that too much.
Right, because at the end of the day, too, I don't know why there's this comparison with dancehall and Afrobeats. Couple years ago, there was no such conversation. All right,
All right, no, him up, no, me not. All right, even say.
Hold on the rest, man. Me hear you, just hold on, my general. 3-4 years ago, if a man come talk all I talk about Afrobeats and dancehall comparison, I laugh, we laugh. And me I say we just allow the comparison there when it's not a valid one. Afrobeats are Afrobeats, dancehall are dancehall. So at the end of the day, it's a way bigger genre. African continent are over 1 billion people, 54 countries and more. Jamaica 3 million people with a little diaspora and them something there. So I mean, do the comparison there still rest. But
All right, no, but him watch out. No, me just say Afrobeat. Me could have say reggaeton. Me could have say rap. Me just the quickest thing that come to mind. So me just say that. But me I said none of them. We not see reggaeton. I promote them thing. Then
no, bro, but you're wrong, bro. Bro, you're wrong. You know, you're wrong. You know why you're saying that? You're only saying that because you're not in their space that they're promoting, so you don't see that they're promoting.
Right,
Them not
So that's what
promote nothing. Dancehall
you
music have to be promoted, bro. Because
No. You don't see them promoting because you're not following
what you
those
tell
people
me
and
say
where they're
man,
Oh, that's
promoting.
all I know.
You
man them
don't
not
follow
even
them.
all right, go
The
through,
whole
go
I
through.
know, that's all I know, people, man. The whole I with there and I make everybody talk, but remember, say facts are feelings. You don't want to say a thing long time. So unmute your mic, facts are feelings, and got you.
Yeah, you know my view on the music, you know, cause we there and a reason. I say, me I pray for a long time. Then kind of slow down with music, you know. So that's why we have that conversation, you know, cause our music, them kind of why we can't say we slow down with music. All our big performer them and all our big act them, they grounded, like literally grounded. And we can say the killer them did grounded, then cartel gone to prison, Buju gone to prison, and then guess what? Popcorn where did what was the biggest star? Couldn't even we can't say honestly him do what he can do in England, but I know him even
Yeah,
get to
touch
come
a
America.
US.
If we touch a US, we even bring the thing on the
Yeah.
next level. So we kind of miss that if we kind of look on it in a better. Cause at the time we can say, oh, someone did big, but can't Popcorn did have the more international flair, and him never
Exactly.
even touch America. So we have the conversation, and now we don't know say, yo, we music
So,
they slow down, bro. We
All
like
right,
I
one
catch up with
second.
so
you know.
All right,
Imhotep, if you don't mind
yeah.
sharp, and we don't want it to be so, then wait all 15 years before them give a poppy visa. I don't like them style of that.
No, but here we go on now. Remember, say no. Visa is not a right,
Yeah,
right?
it's a
Yeah.
It's a
privilege,
privilege.
and not a
So
right.
at time of the master. So here we go on now to as me general. Remember, say Uptown and that whole Barbados thing was a history, bro. That whole thing where they go on with the weed thing, because I show you something, there's an international system in place, brother, where all these information is entered internationally, right?
Yeah,
And
Interpol.
no. That have to deal with the criminals then. But when it comes down to traveling, there's an international database where all your traveling information is entered and them share it with the traveling community. So here we go on now too. That whole Barbados thing, there was a problem, and guess what go on? The JCF them mess up when them come out and throw it out there. And that's why the law they get involved and them settle behind the scenes. Because JCF knows them shouldn't throw it out like that. But at the end of the day, you realize here go when it comes to the weed thing, there's more of a relaxed approach in terms of it being available to the public and things like that. So at time of the master to me see Babsy attack and she said, boy, when she write one letter, it carry some weight. Me really want Babsy write one letter theme as well and see how that go. But at time of the master as well, my general. I remember say as well, Brando, a lot of these offenses them have a 5-year ban from the US, 10-year ban from the US, whatever. So after the 5-year and 10-year, you are eligible where you can apply again and them something there too. So a time of the master and a whole heap of these things, in my opinion. Big up
But
King
but
Militancy.
but another thing to Imhotep, the visa issue is a geopolitical thing as well. Remember, country punish countries by taking away the prominent people visa all the time to punish to force the countries to do certain things that they want them to do. So it's not necessarily they're fighting against reggae. They don't care. These are just a shining star that they could use it more visible to punish them. They have
Yeah,
nothing.
but remember with Beanie and Bounty, remember with Bounty Killer and them sitting there. That whole visa thing, there was the whole Dodos thing, brother. With
Exactly. Exactly. So it's a
Me just
geopolitics.
bring up.
Right. It's a
yeah.
geopolitics thing. It's not it
Mm,
have
No, me
nothing to
never me
because
never say
No, hold on,
politics.
the bounty.
Say
What I know, the bounty thing. Remember, Guess I go on now.
I did around 2009,
It,
2010, say Imhotep.
right, yeah, because 2010 was the West Kingston
Incursion.
incursion. But remember with Beanie Man too, remember Beanie Man. Remember the Beanie Man story, where they go on, right? When Beanie Man claimed the money, you remember that, man?
yeah, them remember that. So all
Right.
that again, if you read, remember that.
When Beanie Man claimed that money, there was somebody was quote unquote, as them want to say, and as them say, this is allegedly. When them catch somebody at try to smuggle the money and be allegedly Beanie Man claim it as well, that would have been an issue for him. But we also know say the whole Dodos thing, remember, passa, right? The whole passa thing and the whole the artists them, it go one president and this and that. The whole of them and them visa get take away, brother.
Exactly. Because they wanted to extradite him and
Watch
they
out
didn't
no,
want to
Ima.
do it. So
Yeah.
that's what so
Watch out no. No for the man that they get all. Some man they like all. Of man they get petition for some man, So sometimes some man get all petition for some man, that kind of mess up some man too, Some man get in a trouble. Are you did petition him for come here and your programming it get. You see me?
Bro,
So that kind
let me
of
tell you
man.
something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. There's no secret. Dodos was under American surveillance, right?
Right.
Every artist where vice pan leave it to them and then sitting there, then watch them and scrutinize them and then sitting there, brother. Because we understand that.
Hey,
You get that,
Vegas,
right?
if I span them there, no.
Yeah, man. Remember some of the big song, I am blessed, but I'm just
I
saying,
am
this
blessed.
go on now. Yeah, but this go on now too. Yeah, go on. Mr. Vegas now. You see, when everyone then check, him no really have no crew.
Bro.
I know one bag of man from this one, and them sitting there. So you know, say here go just music that. But my point is, all of them who did, you know, the whole Dodos thing there too. That Dodos thing there, yeah, a lot of people are being scrutinized for the whole Dodos thing there, and we understand why, brother. And enough of them
So,
man say bounty killer them visa situation. We can't say here we go on. That was a part of it. The Beanie Man thing was allegedly the whole money thing where then catch the woman and him claim it and whatever. Yeah, so as me I say, brother, a whole heap of little reason why man visa get taken away.
Right.
But
And apart from
never
that
get it
as
back
well,
now.
the US use these stuff to pressure countries to do stuff. A lot of African leaders, a lot of countries in Africa, some of the leaders have no visa. They take them away because they think that they're doing something unscrupulous or they're putting in laws that they don't like. So it is just one thing they probably want Jamaica to do, just like how they pressure in Jamaica now on the Cuban doctors thing. So
and then,
Oh, wait, right,
they
right.
will do stuff like that again as well
Yeah,
because
yeah, go
me,
to
me,
brother.
me ask the one them again, because I remember and it sound like a some knowledgeable man there. The reggae compassionate acting. I when that did sign again. I saw it did name some, I
No,
never
no.
around 2009, 2008, something like so.
All right, you mean when the artist them sign it?
yes,
Yeah.
about the
Well, yeah, but remember, say there's always a time when an artist might choose to sign it, right? Yeah,
You
man.
know,
But
say, all right, say, me feel like we probably need to revisit what did I go on in and around that time, the 2009, 2000. Because remember, in at that time, that the broadcasting commission, they come down upon them too, you know.
at the homophobia business in
And,
2007.
the,
2007 they signed it.
yeah,
2007.
and there was this conversation about inciting violence and the music a lead to violence. So you see, right after that Gully Gaza something there, that would be about 2008, 2009, 2010. Vibe dancers start go through some torture or some backlash, if you mean, if you notice, you know. And because I either the lyrics are always the lyrics. It is always the lyrics of our music. Either we are born something or we are kill somebody, as usual. And it's like a lot of the prominent people them lose it. That's why I said to you, said them people I get by them visa now, it's like them serve them time, brother. It come like them tell them, say, boy, I tell as well you say, I no understand say a privilege, but it's like you almost feel as if you were being punished for something. As we're bound to say, I don't know why I'm losing. So I'm saying. You see me?
Yeah,
You
because it have
almost
nothing to
feel
do with
like
Bunty. It have nothing to do with him. It have to do with what the country decide to use to pressure
the,
the other country.
exactly. So may I say, and remember in this Dodos time what did that go on is like as the Emotepa say everybody did round the president and rate the president and thing
right,
and
right,
it's like he fell and it's like them and then remember around that time yeah, to them did have the whole Kingfish initiative too, you know, with organized crime and
right.
need to stop. So a whole heap of things there going, brother.
Yeah, what about the politics? Because even politicians, remember politicians, remember, you know, man, people, remember Bruce Golding was forced to step down, you know, why?
Yep. He said
Remember,
no.
Not in my cabinet.
He said no official in the
No,
cabinet.
no, anybody not in
no,
my cabinet.
and that,
Are
and
they
when the man said that,
incursion?
right, remember the man said
Man
that,
at Felton Phillips.
right, the man at Felton Phillips thing when him said that Jamaica's law were not made up all up road and one bag of sitting and
Mm-hmm.
remember them
No,
time,
him don't know the address for the U.S. embassy. That was the worst thing.
no, no man, him know the address because him said Jamaica's laws were not made up,
Brethren, you don't
right?
remember?
What? Don't remember what?
You don't remember when it came in
And
he
them thing them
actually,
did say?
yeah, he
No,
did
no,
he
hold on, no.
he did
Remember, you know, the problem with Bruce Golding, you know, was his combative stance when there was the
right,
extradition.
right, but what I'm saying, just that statement alone, Just that statement
No, but
alone.
the problem is,
Right?
the problem is, the
And
problem is,
what is that the embassy that they built?
no, but remember the WikiLeaks thing that it show we say a year ago, and even Bruce Golding was being spied on. So a year ago now, they knew everything was going on. Remember, Bruce Golding was the MP for West Kingston, just like Siaga, right? So them know everything was going on.
Yeah,
So
well, I mean, we understand that, you know. I mean,
my point is, Bruce Golding, when they show Bruce Golding the file, and say, here we go on, yeah, man, these are the recordings that we have and the whole leak. Remember the WikiLeaks thing where they must show you, say, America listen everybody
right,
all over the world, brother, right? They had everything
right.
from Bruce and say, Bruce, but hold on, you and them money are link, and look where them money are deal with. Them money are responsible for the shower posse, where smuggle this, smuggle that, bring in this, bring in that. Your position is untenable. And I will
Right.
know how but the rest is history. So we are leave that to know, but them know say
Right,
aspiring.
right.
Yeah.
But it's like when I said to the ones them now, mixing it with the music, make it conflate to the music. It is so amazing that our culture is so impactful in the sense where it helps to bring way to all corners of the earth, but at the same time, certain aspects of our same culture come like a strangle with neck, bro.
Well, of course, and I want to take this opportunity to mention this to the panel, and by extension to everybody who is listening. Don't not just the artists, but you see, even just how we behave in Jamaica, our whole attitude in Jamaica, right? It also has an effect on us Jamaicans having visas, getting the privilege to travel to the US. The US embassy, they look at the society. So not just our artists, the simple man who on the street are going with about hardness, right? That's why, and I am not afraid to tell the man where him delivering pizza, him delivering Domino pizza, stop pop wheel on the road, just deliver the pizza and go on. But now we Jamaicans we have to go extra, right? You have to deliver pizza and you have to have your bike have to make the most nice and you have to have wheelie. And that has an effect.
Right. All right, so
All
guys,
right. So I want people to realize that.
all right, so the Brando, I'm going to segue a little bit in the Afrobeats conversation, right? With the so I'm gonna play a little video, yeah, with Beanie Man. And I'm gonna also play a little clip where Vibes Cartel speak of Afrobeats and things. And we're gonna really speak on the comparison with Afrobeats and dancehall. All right. So just bear with me. Just give me about a minute or a minute and a half, please. And people remember, just leave a like on the stream. So let's go.
So we took their jumps. See? So dancehall music is that come from Congo music, Congo drums and all these drums. That's any drums you hear is from Africa. But we put it in a different manner because we come from reggae music, which reggae music is the original one drop. But we just add 3 drop to the beat so we can dance to it, rock to it more. We can do more style in it. But what Afro music did, it wake up Africa because there's a lot of people that live in Africa that live from dancehall music and reggae music all their life.
Do you feel like Afro beats took some of the dancehall thunder? Because it came from
it's not only the thunder because you see, the music is the drum is from Africa. Anyway, so we took their drums. See? So dancehall music is that come from Congo music, Congo drums and all these drums. That's any drums you hear is from Africa. But we put it in a different manner because we come from reggae music, which reggae music is the original one drop. But we just add 3 drop.
All right. So that's more of a comparison and asking about if Afrobeats took dancehall thunder. And also may I go just many people them hear Vibes Cartel say quick and fast about Afrobeats. And then we are getting at the conversation.
I talked to Davido the other day. I'm a brother that. I talked to Burna Boy the other day. Yeah. Brother that. The point I'm trying to make is one African family dominate the globe. From Africa to the Caribbean to America to Europe. So may I say, so we know showing that unity, showing that strength, Bro, we're unstoppable. One Africa and a one God, and he's the greatest.
Yes.
No, TJ, believe me, cause remember, you know, Shatawali, my brother that. So when I say Red Boom,
Right.
to them I talk to Whiskey, my brother that. I talk to Davido the other day, my brother that. I talk to Burna Boy the other day, my brother that. The point I'm trying to make is one African family dominate the globe. From Africa to the Caribbean to America to Europe. So may I say, so we know showing that unity, showing that strength, bro, we're unstoppable. One Africa and a one God, and he's the greatest.
All right, so here we go on, people. You know people don't ask and say, where the other artists them for even dancehall artists them for even talk about a unity with the African giants them, right? Because the names them a cartel call are some giant names. And we cartel I say here we go on now. A one unity, a one people, right? The comparison with Afrobeats and dancehall. What I'm trying to understand, and you know, say when I actually saw that comparison being made 5-6 years ago and beyond, there was never ever any comparison. Let's even say 4 years ago. 3 years ago, there was no comparison with Afrobeats and dancehall. Afrobeats is a unique genre. Dancehall is a unique genre. Afrobeats never does come like a thief in the night, people. Afrobeats has been around for a very long time, way before reggae, way before dancehall. Ask Manu Dibango, ask Fela Kuti, ask Teddy Afro and them ones. But Brando, let me hear your perspective on things. You think so it was a fair comparison when them start compare dancehall with Afrobeats, and you think say Afrobeats take a piece of dancehall, or you thought that dancehall wasn't putting out the songs at the time?
Oh, very loaded. But all right. Remember, you know, as one of the names them we hear, there has always been a connection between Jamaica and Africa. Different than the whole we coming from Africa. Like the music and so through Bob Marley and so forth. Also remember, say people like Burna Boy, right? And people like Wizkid, they would have been impacted by dancehall. Because even if you listen to, you have an album of Burna Boy they put out in 2015. 2015 or 2016, one of them, when him never has blown up as now. And you, when you listen to that, you could hear influences from Vibes Cartel, from Bounty Killer and stuff. But them actually a DJ like them. Matter of fact, Burna Boy, I think the name Burna Bantan, something like so. So there's always been influences from dancehall and reggae music in a the Afrobeat and Afrobeats artists them. Like the Wizkid and the Burna and the Davido. And so and in a 2016, let me tell you what happened. You see all even Drake, bro. You see what Drake did do with One Dance in 2016. And I remember in that same year that to him album did also influenced by the Jamaican thing. I think I views it did name. There has been I mean a comparison, another word, but there has been a link between Jamaica and Afrobeats, a forward from them time, the brother. So we know say after link come comparison. That once two things put in our back, little after that I compare, people start compare. So me think like that happen, and it's like with the rise of Afrobeats around 2018, 19, 20 and so, people now start to compare it to how dancehall never do so well at the time. And I say, hey, them money have some similar sound in jump pattern and dance and vibe and so forth and so. But to me, I think Wishpa Cartel have it now and how him prefer do it with it being a collaborative effort. I think of the right move this. Yeah, that me see.
All right, cool. Because with the whole one dance thing, right? With the whole one dance with Drake them and them something they still. Yeah, in the infuse the dancehall flavor in it. Well, he was doing it along, even with controller, right?
Yeah.
Controller, him
Exactly.
was on and then him put on
And
TV man,
mm-hmm.
right, and things like that. So at the end, and we can go back as far as I better find your loving, I better find, and Movado was in that video, right? more than just an
That,
option.
yeah.
Right. So you know, say Drake the kind of blending the dancehall flavor and things like that. But Afrobeats now, I honestly think that them really use Afrobeats and say if you compare it with dancehall, and me I say why never compare Afrobeats with hip hop and rap and the American genres them, because dancehall is unique in its own lane with its own thing. You know, the comparison between dancehall and Afrobeats, why they
It
keep
happens.
on doing it though?
All right. Imhotep, may I show you something, bro? You know, say na Zimbabwe, and yo, when we see them something pop up, you see from 2016, 17, I don't know how much are we aware of it. Them used to have a thing even named Zim Dancehall, you know, where
Right,
persons from, I think, Tim, what are you doing here? Timaya or Time, you know them, you must know them, they Imhotep. Come know you
right,
follow me.
right,
I
right,
think they
right,
them Timaya, so.
right, right.
Them man, they did us, all right. To me, it's not just the beat, you know, because when you listen to them boy, they like them would have said, them would have used with dialect then. They see what and come to think of it, probably I even feed them one. But they I said them I use our one, probably I feed them one and we come from there. Cause even some place like Ghana, when you listen to some things where them say and some things where them have, it's similar to we. So some of the time, even some things that we claim and say, yo, oh, I want a Jamaican one. Probably from Ghana, we get it from Nigeria. You know, a couple of our people come from that part of Africa. But the comparison, me think it have to do with the size of the genre. Probably that I go sound away because reggae a big genre. But in terms of scales wise at the time and it being an emerging genre at the time, like 27, well, it did debut, but after one dance, you know, that's what to me, Afrobeat start for really take off, you know, globally, you know. Like it's still there, you know. You don't know people in Africa listen to it, but globally where it start, I come like pop. After one dance, I need a one dance. And then now Burner did and Davido them there find something. Brother fall on you. You done it all of you. And then Davido them start find some song in 2017 and 18 and Burner them and so forth. But me not sure, but me think it have to do with them dialect too, you know. Imhotep. Because even them culture, you see, if you listen back some of them lyrics, bro, them a make mention of dancehall things.
Yeah, regular man, regular. Even Burner, when he
Regular.
must
If you
sing,
listen to
in
it,
a
them a make mention of
whole heap of
dancehall
song
things
them.
too.
Yeah, man, in a whole heap of Burner song them, he man literally a talk pattern. Cause them man they grew up in around Jamaican toast, which are in which are in the day, you know. So it's like him infuse that in a whole heap of song, in a whole heap of song. If you really listen to it closely, and him say too. You know what I mean? Say yo, you know, even David say yo, look here, we get influenced by dancehall. You know what I
Right.
mean?
So
So
the thing is that you know there was always that connection as Beanie Man even reason about the Congo drum, the drum patterns, right? Of course, that is African. We get that part there, but here we go on now. Dancehall they about for over 30 odd years, and it was never in a conversation with Afrobeats.
never.
Never compared to Afrobeats, right?
But that's why I
And
say PSA emo say
yeah.
Afrobeats just start getting notoriety. It was there, but it wasn't that of
No,
a big of a
no.
genre.
I'm gonna disagree with you because me say if you look at man like Fela Kuti, bro, when I realize that Fela Kuti them was as rated listen me, Fela Kuti was bigger than Bob Marley in Africa. Teddy Afro was bigger than Bob Marley in Africa. My point was that there were Afrobeats artists in Africa who were bigger than our reggae and dancehall artists way back then, 40, 50 years ago. So my point is that the comparison now, if we say, you know, Afrobeats versus dancehall and did Afrobeat take away our thunder? The problem is, you know, when Afrobeat start bring the whole happy music, them with Burna Boy, them and Thames, them and the whole, them, you know, dancehall was the in the chapel and deal with the more drill and chop flow and them something, and the topics were more like some hardcore drill and chop thing. But it should not have been compared nonetheless.
But
Because
Imhotep,
Me have a question for you, access thing.
yeah,
Cause me understand you say, Fela Kuti then they bigger than Bob Marley or well, reggae music then. Because I say reggae music at the time.
right.
So all them could like free up Africa. Reggae come free up Africa, you know.
All right, guess what go on now? The revolutionary music of Bob Marley, Jah live, You remember when Haile Selassie
And
died
Garnet Silk and them all step.
Right. Me get that part there, you know, because guess what? It had that revolutionary music to it. Me get that part there. But my point is, there were African artist people like Fela Kuti and Teddy Afro who were giants. Whiskey them, Davido them, Burna Boy them, and people we understand. They were not selling in the USA, but that doesn't mean that they were not giants on the African continent. That's all I'm saying.
Imhotep, it have to do with the competition.
Me
It have to do
understand
with the
that, but me I say,
oh, Rez, hold on, man. Brando, making point, and then you can
yeah,
say
go on.
It have to do with the competition in the United States, obviously, based on what we are laid out in front of right now. And the decline in that, and me always did have an issue with this too, because the decline in dancehall never started as the rise of Afrobeats. And persons used to make it look like it's a cause and effect relationship. Like at the rise of these cars that are there was some correlation with it. When the quote unquote decline in a dancehall, it never started in 2017, 2016. You know, where if most of the time when people are compare the heights of dancehall, them go to 90s. And me always say then what happened in the 2008, 2009, I come down to 2014, I go down to whatever. You get me? I say, so it's not like say, brother, listen, do you them forward with some style where you see the thing with Afrobeat, bro, if you really listen to Afrobeat is fusion music. It's like them have everything in it. Them have R&B, them have hip hop sounds, them have them own percussion instruments, and you know it's just a vibe, and them a dance and them a enjoy themselves, and it just sound like pop. Basically, you
Yeah,
get
but
what I mean? So
and the thing too with Afrobeat too, it now have the bass. There's no bass in Afrobeat. Like it's just straight like mid
no man,
range
man. I mean, then they jump not
very rare. This is rare though, rare.
But
bass
hold on,
tonight,
but
man,
Burna
but at
Boy,
the type of bass.
right?
So probably I look on like the 808, we're gonna have that boom boom. It not have that, but it have bass in it, man. That
But the
fair bass. So yeah, it's a
problem
drum
with the
there.
dancehall too, you know, Brando, the dancehall artists and the melody and them sitting there, the man they never put out no quality music like that too. At a time when when Afrobeats are rise and dominate, right? Me not think dancehall in terms of the commercial appeal or mainstream appeal was that competitive either.
But Imhotep,
At
me
that
tell you
time.
all the while, you know, bro. Whenever man I put out dancehall music, you know, majority of dancehall artists don't go in the studio and say, I'm going to try and make an international hit. Them are going to sing about what going round them at the time. So you see, if them set a youth in 2015, 16, are chopping at the thing where they round them, the way of make money are chopping and girl for suck this and tattoo and bleach and that, them are going to sing, boy. If I in the 90s, I did Matey and Barbie Doll and Skettle and that them are going to sing about. Them not and that is the issue where we did end up falling at. Because we did just a sing about our life, Batman for dead, this, now all of a sudden them people say, oh, no, you can't say that. But we are say, yeah, but that our culture, we sing that every day. And we as a girl for spread out and girl for beg and girl for ball and so dancehall has always been a representation of whatever the streets that take place or I work with at the time. It's just that somewhere along the line, some infrastructure come in with some songs. Some songs have a beat, some songs have a bass, and whatever them song they might have, and those are the songs that go international. But if you look on the hardcore market, as well as a hardcore dancer, which most of we love, we are dancer lover. It's never songs that necessarily I go take off and so cause we are sings a boy if it dead, gunshot in a boy head, girl if it spread out. But you know, from time to time we have some songs, we have some nice melody, we have some smooth undertone where probably fuse with a little R&B like we Flex did have and so forth. And those might cross over and they might have less words, might have more melody and so forth. But what the youth them a do, that's why I tell people, say people who say the youth them a sing about chopping, bro, the youth them a sing about where them a go through. That like what dancehall has always done. So if in at the time when I did the election with 80s and 90s and rude boy protect your corner, you have to have that was what did I go on. Rude boy have to protect them corner upon the llama.
So Brando, you feel say, all right, me understand what you're saying. So, but none of the man do no goods, brother. None of them say it don't make no sense. You know
Well,
what I mean?
well, artists are do them something they still know, but here we go on. As we say again, the comparison with dancehall, me never see where it's needed, but me still gonna ask a question still because me see where Vibes Cartel I drop some videos with some songs, right, Brando? Right?
Yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
the whole ignite the world. That was a big song for Cartel, no brother. I mean, if Cartel in the road and drop a song there, that would definitely be a big hit in a dancehall, right? And we see where him do all them visuals there and them something there still. You know, I think it's a big plus where Cartel can do some visuals for all of these songs. You understand me? I say because it can definitely it can promote the songs them more. Even though these are songs we dropped years ago still, me feel say these are songs we can definitely you add the visuals to it, you add value to it. What are your thoughts on Cartel doing the visuals for the songs them when probably look at and say, well, say the people them love that song, a hit song in a dancehall, or the people them react to this and things like that.
Yeah, it's a great look. It's a great look. Enough for the song them. Remember, and brother, that's why I tell you this story with Cartel and normal because you have 13 years worth of song were released were hit. But Cartel not in the video for them. Most of the video them after a while, them start look the same. Girl in there wine, girl in there wine, them put on skit in there and so. Cartel not in there and show certain things and whatever and whatever. And most of the fans them and dancer lovers them, I go love them song. Yeah. I go love the facts of them song and get video, bro. So it's a great look. And don't forget the parts him get for marketing things them in there. And of course keep himself relevant through showing himself in the videos there. And of course there's going to be things to talk about the videos them or whatever. So it's like, brother, let me tell you something. You see with Cartel have him plan for link everything, brother. And everything is to promote him and where Madina. So if him do a video, if you notice, yesterday Rum in the video, you see him in the video, girl in the video, him singing in the video. Of course, guys, it's a video to a song. So it's like everything where him a do have to keep himself relevant and keep him brand relevant, brother. And
Right.
yo, what does that go on?
The thing where me listen, the thing how me see probably me see music different from other people because when me I say is this now, me think say when the artists them win, and where Vibes Cartel do fi say here go on, move the genre forward, go and do what him a do, promote what him a do, network and thing representing dancehall. I think it can only help dancehall. It can only help the genre and push the genre further. Just like how him must say, boy, I'm linked with Davido and Wizkid, Burna Boy, whatever. It shows as a dancehall artist, he might have the connection there, right? With them Afrobeats artists there. I will see where go on when Shatta Wally was in Jamaica, right? And him left after and things like that. So, yeah, then me agree when the artists them win the genre win, but boy, me I tell you, say, me think we carry to a point where who me rate me want win, and who me not rate me no want them win.
So, Imo, me ask you, yeah. Me not wish nothing wrong with what you say still, but you know thing say, you know see Papi link up with Davido them, Burna them, TJ link up with Burna them, and I same thing Cartel I don't know.
Yeah, man, 100%. But my point is this, though, right? My point is this now. Who are link up with them now? Me I talk about now, And yeah, me not take away the fact say Papi link up with them and them thing there and
And do song
them.
too.
Yeah, remember Drift 2 and things like that, and Papi and Burna Boy and Peak and Prime and things like that. But me I say, Cartel.
Even Vada link up with the Kiddy Youth too. When song go number one up on the African chart. So that's what I say like me feel like
but my
we
point
just never
is,
push the genre like that.
no,
to
but
me still.
my point is, here go on. If everybody pull together and link with the Afrobeats artists, them, nothing wrong with that either. It's a way to push the genre as well forward. Me not see nothing wrong with that, bro. You understand me? I said? Yeah, we just need more artists for a link and a collab with more Afrobeats artists too. Nothing wrong with that either.
Because these Afrobeat artists love and respect. That's why I tell you, me never like when the comparisons them did that make and it's like where I make it look like we want to tear down the man them thing when I collaborate to the man them. You see me? Because look on even recently, the girl when near Miley. we come from Ghana. So she link with Shensi and Skillibeng. They remember say last year Skillibeng did link with Tyler.
Right.
To find
a big hit there with I'm gonna jump.
with
Right.
you see that? And that
Right.
was hip hop, dancehall, and Afrobeats are link up. So
No,
the only
that's an
thing is with
Afrobeat. That's a different genre, you know.
eh?
No, what you mean? What you
That's
mean?
not Afrobeat. That's a piano.
What? From who?
That,
From who?
for South Africa.
Oh,
Yeah, I
from
saw them.
who?
I saw them.
No, hold on. You talk about the song with Tyler and Gunna and Skillibeng?
Yeah.
So hold on, you call that Amapiano?
No, I know, miss. I just say right. All right. Afrobeat. We're gonna give you one genre.
No, me talk about the song with Tyler.
Jamaica have reggae and dancehall. That's why I say that South African them thing different. They don't call
No,
it Afrobeat.
Yeah,
no,
but the Afrobeats
no.
and put it on that so I
Yeah.
wanna be wrong for say
Oh,
Afrobeats.
okay.
Because even then at the
Okay.
UK the Afrobeats chart did on that. But
Right.
me see what you
Okay.
mean still. The like reggae versus dancehall. Cause that's how
Yeah,
they
yeah,
view it
yeah.
over there, no. Afro
Yeah,
fusion versus Afro
yeah.
pop. Also, yeah.
Right. So
But
yeah,
mhm,
got you.
got you.
Yeah, got you.
No, may I say, it's a good look. It's a good look for you see from cartel perspective, it's just that cartel right now is at a place where he can put out a video like that. Because like I am the man. And I am the man that can. And it's not from an ego sense, but it's from a sense we say, may I show them my vision and where my headspace there. My headspace is not just for collaborate with David or for your face. Say, oh, he might draw closer to David, or that means say he man Burner no good. I draw closer to Wizkid, so he man something no good. Or Shatta Wale, so he might, because you know them have them own little differences, just like how we are talking about, like Ghana versus Nigeria
Yeah,
and stuff like that. So,
true.
and it's like we might try to show say a oneness, bro, a one Africa. All that we are
Yeah,
one
just to show
Africa. All
unity.
that
You
we
know
are
what I mean? Unity with
Right.
everybody.
right. So that's the
Right.
message I'm like, yeah.
Right. Let me say a quick thing there. Text. I don't see where toddler say fear hiding me general and in a real life still as moderators. Yeah, respectfully still me no want the moderators them hide nobody because they might rep a next camp. Hide a man because a man check in a man say Imhotep SYM and yo a next man SYM and yeah, hide them. Me get that part there. But if toddlers a vendetta man there and he might have say what he must say. It's just like if it's an alkaline convo and a Gaza man might there as a moderator and a man might have say what he must say in terms of a constructive critique. No, I don't think we hide nobody like that still. So here we go on. We not gonna hide toddler, you know. Any hiding I go on. Me not say toddler this me. So me not think if we get no hiding like that still. I mean I see where toddler say if we get hide. So moderators, me understand how the platform run. You have Gaza people, moderators, vendetta people, one side, all kind of people. But when it come on to the conversation, I really don't want us. Well, on the man text, but now are you me? I look on my screen, bro. Yes, are you hide him? He might have been by mistake. Better you say that, you know. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Yeah, but don't say you didn't do it. Better you say by mistake, me general. But don't say you didn't do it because remember, I see what I go on. Remember my channel, you know. So I see who hide who and who time out who. So my point is, me general toddler say nothing no, where deserve no hiding settings. And as me I say, people remember different camps and me in the tribalism to a point where because somebody say a thing and a one might have a wrench and might hide them. It might be a mistake, but don't say no what one knock. We not talk about a toddler weird, bro. Toddler say what he must say and him a rep where him a rep and here we go on. As long as him not dis and violate, me think say that is fair enough too as well. So I just write this so that I'm just saying, moderators, please don't be excessive and just be mindful as well. You might have a friendly fire thing where your hand might touch something and you might hide somebody, but let's be careful with that as well. That's just all I'm saying. He's not being disrespectful, and he must say what he must say. Me not think him to get no hidings. That's all I'm saying, people. So me just want to make that clear still. I get what me I say. Yeah, man. Told them one side, big up, Militant 9, all the people in there, Courtney Garden. Yeah, man. Renee Levy, big up. People, let's get the likes up and things like that. Jamaica YouTube. Jamaica YouTube. Boy, that little argument between Footer and Kevin, me I tell you, that's funny as hell, bro. Big up yourself and respect for the continued support and the check-in. But yeah, Brando, as me I say now, when you look at where dancehall is right now and where we say we want dancehall to be. You know, Vibes Cartel, it's a boy, that area definitely not love to carry the genre to a point. And the people, them a say, boy, here what? Make him alone carry it and things like that. But what we are saying is
No,
that the one man not carry the genre
no,
like that.
no one man, nah, do that, no.
You get what me I say?
Bro, all right. You
All right.
see, all right, let me tell you something, you know, Imhotep. What you have to remember, you know, and where you realize Cartel and him fans them are go old. And I mean, I tell you, this is such a good time to be alive. Trust me, because it's like now we are look on Cartel and him fans them as say two different things. Because it's like Cartel would have say unity and so forth and so because I way more to go. And Gaza fans, probably not everybody, but some of the people them, I have to expect so them are gonna stay so. Them are gonna want feed them artists for attack. This is how them know it. Feed them artists where them are defend, where them are champion, where them are bring. Them now gonna be like, okay, yeah man, let him busy and let him move out. No, them now gonna be that way because they are Gaza fans. Gaza them say this is the way them born, this is the way them grow, this is the way them is. But you see from the Cartel side, brother, me think and even the videos them what we just talked about a while ago. Just imagine Cartel do one video with Wizkid. Where them want for the song there. We Wine to the Top when they do it Wizkid from about 2017, I think. Then that before Wizkid did do One Dance in 2016. But at the time, no video never do for that, you know. Wine to the Top in and that song, that one big song, nice song, and then you have Shape Nice with my Afrobeat. So Cartel, and then even the beat them by the mention where they with what name, Silent Addy. Remember that I kind of want Afrobeat type of sound, you know, beat them body, you know, which I want to say me never really I recognize till recently, you know.
Right,
I
so that's him
recently
work
somebody has shown me say,
squash. Right, not true.
we do?
She said that's him did work with Squash and Cartel.
Yeah, brother. Me never realized I want to say recently before we did talk about it though, earlier this year or late last year. Me see it and me and listen about it. I mean, I say, but beat them, but have some Afrobeat undertones, man. Afrobeat this. I remember that come out in that time, 2019, you know, when we would have talk about trap dancehall, and that the label under trap. Because true squash a trap artist and trap dancehall artist. So that they put on a trap. But when you listen back to it, the percussion instruments, them and the flow, it sound like Afrobeat.
Right. It's just like even the Shake It to the Max now, right?
Right.
You know, so them kind of I understand why they are doing it in terms of putting it over to the Afrobeats market, because the Afrobeats market is a bigger market and yeah, it's easier for it bust it over there so and also merge into the American
Brother,
market.
remember say when them remix the song with Burna Boy, the Burna Boy and what name? The original name Byron Messiah, Afrobeat, it put on there, you know.
Word.
Label and put on the Afrobeat.
Taliban's too. And the
Taliban's
same
too, right.
melody, same rhythm, same flow.
Mm-hmm. But them tweak a little thing in there and Afrobeat chart it up depend. So me now start I wonder if I become Afrobeat artist depend them make it go on the Afrobeat because me think the genre was decided by the instrument or the beat. Me never know say the artist decided.
But remember say me feel like after a while after Byron never want him cause remember he say he never even sure what he must say. You know if I dancer one time he must a dancer, one time he must a Afrobeat. And me feel like say that's so when he man kick off but that's why I say me feel like he say no, me switch over because Afrobeat I get more notoriety right now and it I get pushed. So he might say no, I'm just put it on a label.
True. Because the label them would have made them call it too, you know.
Yeah, a bigger market and Burna Boy. I remember Burna Boy was the hottest thing them time too.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say so it kind of make little sense too. But when you look on the flow, the melody, right? Me understand the lyrics, but at the same flow and melody and them something there, and at the same beat and them sitting there, nothing never changed like that per se. But Burna Boy, what? No, Byron not confused. Byron was just I think Byron was a bit egotistical too. And him know say he wanted to be controversial. He say, dancehall Afrobeats him do.
He wanted to be controversial.
Right.
Because him put out that thing like I'm the most hated and I said, Judge, if you hear them thing you know say a controversy ma go for.
Right. And at the end of the day, I never hate you like that, bro. And then he must say, boy, he born at Jamaica and whatever. But him kind of realize that here we go on. After Taliban's now Jamaican people don't really preem like that because here we go on. Even I'm peak and prime, which Jamaican artist him collaborate with. In I peak,
Byron matter.
Yeah, Byron matter. Yeah. What do you mean I'm prime?
I think you have a remix with Chronicler.
When me ask you when?
Remember exactly, you know. So what boy that time? I think him did do song, man. Remember even the album there. I think Governor dey on the album, you know.
Right.
Wait name. I know
Theme
different person.
album, yeah.
Wait name again.
Album where Taliban's dey on.
Yeah, man. Him there collaborate with Jamaicans. I think Ritical dey on it too. I am collaborating Ritical at the time. Are the same album and Governor. But so him did always I don't know yeah, brother. Him just there do controversial and let me tell you something. You see this artist thing and find it song. Me tell you, a hell for find it song and a hell when you find it song. Me I tell you, there's so much that can go wrong, brother. Me I tell you. There's so much can go wrong. Because when Byron defined that song there and thing, me I said, Cha, this is a good look. I remember that song that blew up, you know, brother. Blew up, you know. Up on Billboard. Did sell. Remember, I think I did sell. A silver did sell a gold. A silver in a UK. And then no in a so I don't know, brother. But him now did I say him sang an Afrobeat, something like so.
Right.
One bag of sin.
Right, but him have to
That's what I said at the time.
Yeah, but I mean, I think he said it because he wanted to be controversial.
Controversial, right?
You understand?
And here we go on. The thing what did I go on with something that today I push that to, you know.
With
Jeff Fuliato. I like him there try to say him not take nothing from Jamaican too. Cause two then they say him take the song from Jamaica, Jeff Fuliato. So it's like that was the argument him the China stay far from, like a whole, you know, anti-dancehall type of argument. Not really anti-dancehall, but move away from dancehall per se. To seem like
the man see say your Afrobeat right now it are like a kind of I get the more push. So the man does jump on and I say your Afrobeat one at a time. And when everybody else asks, when Jamaican asks him and I say I know a dancehall though. So as you would say in the comment, man, the confused now. I feel like in the confused on the time now still.
No, I don't think him confused. Me just know say
that's know exactly where man. He just never work out.
Right.
He just never work out.
Right. Told him one side, you know, so Mr. Sean Paul dropped some songs where that was off of him album there on one channel though. You get me I say on YouTube. I'm seeing drop a massacre at collab with him and massacre and him something there still. That was back then when him did him project.
With hey Brandon, what on the more ask Brandon something. You know what you see the finesse song where from the Afrobeat finesse song. Bunty, you know finesse where ding dong
song
yeah. You see that song that Bunty that you know the Bunty the Bunty remix for it?
No, I never hear Bunty.
You know Emo? No, me think it was a real I think it was a real song.
Oh, me don't know. Me don't know. Me never hear it. I look it up.
You talk about what's say Bunty remix his song?
I think no, in a really remix, but he have a verse or a song like similar to it. Upon the rhythm.
Bro, me think dancehall artists them slow towards certain trends and certain things sometimes. Because let me tell you something. Me been say we have more artists and even the producers them are dabbling at this Afrobeat thing or something sounding near to it or something, brother. Because listen, at the end of the day, bro, I want music and dancehall don't fuse. If you listen to even coffee version or reggae, a fusion music that, bro. That reggae that don't sound like 2006 reggae or 1996 reggae.
That don't sound like no farmer reggae to Mr.
No farmer reggae. It just sound like it's just the message and you know gratefulness and happy and you know
and the melody and the clarity.
Yeah,
that's all. I don't reggae that, brother.
Well, not where we know as traditional reggae.
But the thing is, Brandon, the topics, you know, the topics and the happy kind of music That's where the Afrobeats really used still and dominate as well. And that was the dancehall formula.
Pop reggae. Bumbleclaw could have named them pop reggae. And a lie, no. And a lie. Can we know you pop? Can you imagine Baba hear that? Pop
But
reggae.
pop reggae now. But pop reggae now, wouldn't that be applied to a Matishe you? You remember the artist there, the Jewish artist there?
Yeah. But me I go say this. Well, I know me I go say this tune in the music reason, you know. That's why I tell you music is such a funny thing. Remember one of the time, you know, when Bob them go UK and start to sing some song like Could You Be Love? The man them say Bob I water down the thing, you know. Because them love, cause remember in a reggae bill from Africa, Rebel, Jah, Selassie. These are the topics of reggae music, you know. So when Baba sings, say, I wanna love you and treat you. You know, say, yeah, some Rastafari will never really in that message do. And would I say, him a water down reggae them time there. So I tell you, say, it's like the purists, them are anything, brother, them are always concerned when there is any shift or not change, brother.
That kind of true.
Well, that true still. That true. But someone was asking what about coffee. Listen, me man, coffee. Let me tell you something. From coffee, go do that song there with Sam Smith. We know say coffee does show us our true colors. And when she go to put your body on lockdown, that you know, people that say boy coffee.
We speculate.
Here we go. We suspect you know. Remember Lila I come out and say one bag of things, right? No, coffee go do song boy, put your body on lockdown. And we say wait, that a red flag. Then she go Sam Smith with the gimme.
Yeah, but here me gonna ask you no.
Yeah.
Here me gonna ask you no. So what that I say about coffee and her brand? Was it a case where cause me sure you know her team I tell themselves say listen, coffee no in the panda Jamaica again, no, she in the big ocean. Alright, sorry for that. Metaphor, you know, that's all fishy. But anyway, you ever get a bit. Yeah, she in the big ocean now where she can swim in the bigger market. So what Jamaica say shouldn't have much say. So I don't feel like what they miscalculate or how it go. Because she doing a song with Sam City is a big international artist. Why that hurt her?
No, but you have to remember that Jamaica a poor place. Same way. If you're wrong, you're some most of the time, you know you're wrong anywhere else.
All right. The Brando, you know when I come here, when she gets signed, she abandoned the core. Right? I want sound like Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion and Sexy Red them and Ice Spice them and do all them. Nobody wanted to hear. Nobody wanted to hear no Sexy Red, no Shensi or Cardi B or Megan or Ice Spice or Doja Cat or whatever. Right? So here we go now. Abandoning your core are one of the biggest mistake you can make. And I think say the label kind of say, oh, we don't need your core anymore. Because they knew once they go with Sam Smith, that would create problem within the space. And they never care. So she abandoned the core, and guess what? Sometime Brando, you need your core to give you that impetus there, so your music can reach certain other audience. But when you abandon your core, big mistake by Coffee there, so.
And that is why a lot of time they go through.
No, go on.
No, me I said the balance need to be struck because how me cartel touch point, you have to strike a balance between commerce and like art. Because say for example a man like Massacre, see? And me tell him say music tricky dark. When Massacre find the song with you know, brother, with Fave, you know. Really like for just feel. I mean, I said, bro,
spend my
that
life.
song you have to go away, no, brother.
Bro, you don't have to tell me
and
that.
when me not see this, me I said, dog, how them people are doing music?
Nothing the label.
That's true, brother. But remember say, me feel like I label now if you push that song there. Me not feel like they give that song there real strength though.
Yeah, but alright, may I tell you something too, you know, bro. May I be honest with you, no bad boy. You say music are not just so, you know, my friend. Alright, you see the girl named Miley and I wedding me at this Sunday too. Bro, that song they are pushing, you know, before it's killing them and Shensi I go on it, you know.
Yeah, man.
Long before that.
The original is a hit, Brando. The original is a hit.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, brother. Because he did it all over TikTok and the dance I
Yeah,
do
man.
and everybody I play
And the
song. But
dance
what
I
may I
do.
say? Yes, even the song with Fave, probably them should have do some form of market. Because brother, you see this marketing where we just have put up things on billboard, big billboard in this America and whatever. Them they're not marketing, brother. A
Yeah, marketing,
social
bro.
media marketing and marketing in 2025 and beyond, bro. If you are
Yeah,
not
man.
on social media, it don't make no sense.
Yeah,
Branda,
facts. All right, I'm
Brando,
gonna tell you what. You see, Currie
hold on,
them a get.
Erez. Hold on, Erez. Hold on. I give you the mic. Brando, if me put up your picture at Times Square, brother, the only way get a buzz and if me take one picture it and post it up and say, yeah, Brandon at Times Square. Brother, the majority
Nobody
of
now
the
look for
people
it.
at Times Square now walk and look up on a billboard, brother. But me
True, man.
understand the prestige of it and the location and things like that. But if that a promotion, that not really move no needle, bro.
They're
Because
not
most of the
moving
people
needle.
now walk and look on no billboard in Times Square. And when them do look up, them don't know who it is, nor do they care. So
Fuck.
even the whole fight for us song that them drop the ball with that big time, brother.
Big drop the
Day
ball,
one,
brother.
No.
them drop the ball big time with that. But got
And
through red.
we have to blame Def Jam for that. You know what I mean? Because as me say, remember, right now, as me say, when me say put money in an engine for push them song there, me call Kai them, because you know what say, right nowadays, that's how we label do. Give Kai them for
True.
them stream it
It's
and
not.
listen it.
Yeah.
And make a thousand,
Make
I
him
make
review it.
700 people are listening. You put out the song
True.
you know what I mean?
True.
You show it some make him and then make people start get notoriety with the artists. Make people start,
Bro,
oh the artist
bro.
and get curious and say, I'm going to listen song. You know what I mean? After them own and buy song. You know
Bro,
what I mean?
let me tell you something. We see Beanie Man Panal Breakfast Club and Beanie no sign like that, brother. When Massacre drop all him album, we no see nothing go on. We just see one like a Fox 5 interview, right? One Fox 5 interview where them the audience say, all right, cool. But we not see no promotion like that and the man signed to Def Jam.
Brother, to me, even the interview thing, me not think them something that make no sense. Me I tell you the
Make no
truth.
sense. Fox.
Me get
We need
what
to see
you
why you
say
go for a
now.
Fox
Me
interview,
not
just in
say, but
general.
you see, if we have a budget, Imhotep, and say we budget at 500,000, me think the influencers like what this G said a while ago is one of the major way them, bro. You need to connect with people in a social media. Because some of the time them interviews are look on Spice and Spice are promote for your interview. Spice do every interview. And it never give on a big turnout for first week sale. Now we know it's a music greater than first week sale. We just put that there so. But at the same time, bro, me think like you need alright. You see brother, you see that Miley song they shake it to the me say me I watch it, brother. Everywhere you go, you see the song, Every
That gone,
school,
man.
your school, you see the song,
That gone, bro. That gone,
I'm
man.
telling you, me know a
Brother,
song
every
You
I
see
mean
them
not no
Jewish
dog.
people, they're gone, bro. Once you see them
Brother,
Jewish people that do it, where wrap up in a sheet and them thing there. Once you see, come here, see people that say, oh, them they're not supposed to do it, but them are do it. Ever you see them
brother,
do it dance,
brother, you see a
gone.
song, you have to try to create a trend around your song. People like
Song.
doing trends. For your song to trend, you have to create a trend, bro. And that is what
True.
she did perfectly, bro. She
Yeah, some
created a
dance I pick up
trend.
on TikTok and build up a little routine for the thing. Cause that I run a place, so that you have to kind of
Yeah, but
come up
my
with
G, it have to
them
be
little
some
thing there.
simple routine to,
Yeah, true.
Cause me not lie, some a rebel routine them bad, but me wonder if them routine they can cross. Them cross over, can one and two dance overseas to do it. But you want something where simple enough where
Simple, brother.
everybody can catch.
Listen me. You see
True.
Mali? Shake it to the max. You put your two hand them cover your face and you just wind up yourself.
Yeah.
Everybody can do that. That's very simple. You
And
see
it's
Rebel
not even a
them thing,
sense to
brother?
all wine. It was a shake of it.
Right. Yeah, you see Rebel them thing, brother. A choreography settings, bro. That are the
Or
thing
you know
about
what me not cut aim but watch you know what I think them do? You know if you notice what Burner do, the man jump on heavy grown and jump on heavy hot song. Alright. As me say, remember what we are talking about earlier we said about I'm a piano. You know what the man do? The man was I don't know if you know that dance come from where them a shake their shoulder. The man the original song the man go up on it, the man make sure go up on it. You know if you get some artists I don't know. Get all artists and try put your next artist on the song too. You know what I mean? As I say, try push the song somewhere. But not even that. The man give him a Fox interview. Bro, nobody now go on Fox
No,
interview.
brother.
No big artist.
No, sir.
Even
No, sir.
America, you don't see none of them. You don't see none of them. You don't see Sexy Red them
No,
go
sir.
on it. You don't see none of them go on none of them.
Brother,
Fox man,
and
come on, man.
big man thing, them something that come like slap in the face, bro. Cause big man thing is like you signed to a label And it's like the label don't even know. Me don't know if I budget, me don't know if I marketing, I don't know if I creatives, whatever lacking, or if I all three, the budget, the
Right.
creatives behind it, the whatever. But listen, you see in that era, yeah, the brethren you call her name Kaisen at high speed. Brother, you see them man there, we react to thing
No,
and vlog
yeah,
on them
man.
something there and brother, brother, you see when wap did out there, and people say wap was fuck you when it just a come out. And you know
Right.
what else wap brother? Are the trending thing to it, and the dance what did I do, you know? Wap. Everybody took off to that.
Right.
You see me, bro?
Right.
Yeah.
Big up the Tuggy Frost, you know, respect for the super chat. Big up Joey Leisure for the super chat. Him says some artists use bots to drive traction, while JA most artists drive off traction, and artists should never forget that. Yeah, man, the bots thing now gonna work again. But here we go on now. Some simple routines. The songs them need routines, brother. You get what me I say? In order for them really get attraction upon all the social media engagement. Some simple little routines, man. You remember Naji? Remember Naji, man? Naji the year before.
Yeah.
Around the tongue, man. Remember everybody a dance to that on TikTok, Brando?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man,
Yeah,
we
man.
When
are
you
That's
hear
hard,
original.
man.
that miss, you know a bad man style, wheel Benz park up with last
Mm.
and Kyle. Boss head,
Mm-hmm.
go and go run man file, be a killer with power with family, a juvenile. Everybody a do that dance on TikTok.
Everybody are do dance.
Yeah, I mean,
And you know what?
then make it
And you
song
know what
transition
too?
to dancehall, but it was a hit in this space in terms of popularity and a viral thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you know what too? You see through that beat there. A long time beat where people kind of have familiar
Yeah,
with
the
like,
flip mode,
so
Buster
it
beat,
kind of push even
Mm-hmm.
more. You know what I mean? Yeah.
familiarity.
And
But with Mali right now, brother, she's smart and guess what go on now. Based on what me see, Mali no have no big label, and it shows again no people. Mali is a template, you know. Mali no have no big label around her, no, Brando. Which big label sign her?
say, but just that thing for look up that. Well, you sure?
Mali no have no,
You
Mali
don't
no,
sign to nobody.
which
Me
big label she
not
have
see.
around her?
Me
Mali no
no
have no
know.
big label, bro. And a Mali, I use her. Listen me. Mali
So I'm
walk,
just
Mali come
silent
to
at the
Jamaica.
song. Yeah. You're
Mali
right, you
come
know,
to
cause
Jamaica,
sometimes.
brother. And Mali walk out up a Yui, right? And now step in front of some car and cover the ear wire themselves. And that gone viral, brother. Mali go up on top of one bus and one truck and then sitting there and wire themselves, brother.
Take it
Mali
to
in a
the
Times
max.
Square. Mali in a Times Square with Mickey Mouse and the wall them Sesame Street people.
Yeah.
Wire themselves, bro. No label at
Yeah.
all. No label.
And if you put in enough work, all right. Just imagine to that song you get a remix from even one of them overseas artists there too. Whoever it is, I don't know.
Me I say just drop an
Different
next song.
than the skill.
Listen me. The Brando,
And
me
the
not
song not
lying.
done yet, brother. And that's how me love with her too. The brother, me don't know. The girls still a do them something all the song take off.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, Brando,
Still
me
that
hear
promote.
Mali. Me hear Mali pan a reasoning, right? And me hear she say, boy, she want to collab or with Vibes Cartel or whatever, right?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Right, and she want him and she want to go on an Afrobeats party in Africa and hear all the Vibes Cartel or call her out or whatever.
Yeah, like
I'm just
Vanessa
saying,
Bling.
right. So what I'm saying is this now. With Mali smart and she know how to market her thing. And Mali not have no big label around her, brother. Like that.
Mm.
You understand me? I say, but at the end of the day, guess what? She rate the genre too. She rate the
Mm-hmm.
genre because guess what? When Elephant Man and jump on the rhythm and whatever, you
She
know,
never
yeah,
said no, she glad, yeah.
right, she endorse it and even Macadam, I see pan it in a brand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, Macadam drop song about a week ago or so, man. Yeah, man, pan the rhythm and them sitting there. But my point is, Mali, she come a yard and she embrace. She say she don't love to come back to Jamaica and spend more time and things like that. Because guess what? The whole the Afrobeats artists them rate the dancehall culture. Every
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
single one of
right
them.
true, man. Right
that's
true.
why I tell her say,
From Potter Rankin to Kid to Case Daniel to Asake to Dragba, the whole of the youth them love
all of them,
dancer.
brother.
Cause I eat them grew
All
up
of
on.
them.
The man them always just say it. I them grew up on.
And me
But
feel
just
say,
feel like say,
yes.
go on, shoot.
No, when me I say, me feel say more collab for go on between dancehall and the Afrobeats artists them still.
Yeah, but that's
Because
as
we
me say
still
still.
work, you know.
Cause as
So
me say,
yeah,
even Massacre, right? Right now he label for pushing Massacre right through, right? Give him some real strength. Come on, you can't tell we say the budget not did it. Budget half did it.
Yeah, but guess what? But guess what, Rez? Here we go on. A lot of these labels, them have a tier system. So here we go on now.
So it's a B-list or A-list.
When them have Justin Bieber and Taylor Swift, them point up at the pyramid, brother. And I end of the day, a massacre now. A massacre when I have a hit song like that per se, in that the bottom of the totem pole. So I guess I go on now. When it comes on to money, in terms of promotion, him now get that because of the tier with him in. I say labels and get to work, bro. That's why if you sign with a song, bro. Massacre not sign with no song. Massacre not sign with a song.
TJ signed with a song.
Wait, say?
Yeah, TJ signed with song. Me know me think Massacre signed with a song.
Byron signed with song. TJ signed with song. Massacre never signed with no song, brother. And as me I said, that's some leverage too. When you have leverage,
that's true.
Right? You can at least go up in the tier where the label can say, all right, we're gonna spend some money on you. But what I'm saying is that when it's a tier system, when it come onto these labels, because remember Def Jam, them have about 200 odd artists, bro. When you look on Def Jam Rasta, and look for Massacre name, the names on Def Jam Rasta, Massacre is not even the top 40 or 15, bro, in a real life,
That's true.
That we are talking about,
That's true. That's true. That's true. We are talking, man. But you know the thing is, as me I say, all right, look, the man drop Whites. Me feel like Whites is a good song. It's a catchy song. Me feel like people can, because the man basically attack in a first half of song. And me feel say people can catch on to the first part. And once people catch on to the first part of the song, most of the time you're gone. So me feel like they should give this our next serious push in music.
No, you guess about Whites now. Whites are hardcore, brother.
No, but come on, White hardcore dancehall boss in a Central America, all the time.
No, but remember we are talking about North America, bro. We're not talking about Central America, man. No, there's a Def Jam them down North America. Go to Brando.
But what may I say, bro? You see song when man do it fave, dog. Fight for us. And that song there, brother.
That was
them not for give up on us. Cause me remember music can't dead in, brother. You see that song there, brother? The man, me don't know them if try if it do something around that song there, brother. Cause me really think that song they have a international sound. That song they are not yassa, brother.
No, but Brando, when it come on to music, you have the ass gone through the gate or the ship has sailed. The ship has sailed and fight for us. Because
that's how I say that ship sailed.
1 second, the rest. When Massacre them shouldn't do in a brother. The first video where them a do shouldn't be fight for us. You know what
and them take long to drop the video too. Yeah, the video
most wanted the man them short, brother. No most wanted the man them short first.
Yeah, because them a work with the core. And the core, that's why I said the balance of a stripe between trying to please your core audience as well as trying to gain new audience.
Right.
You can't lose your core audience and chase new audience. At the same time, you can't just hold on to your core and not try to gain new audience. So it's like a balance of a stripe because if anything drop the two video them then, we don't know how the budget again to the budget as well we are talking about. We don't know. Cause them would have said to you, say, watch you know, we're gonna drop a song first. What you think are the best song? And you and the group of creatives that meet and whatever decision will come to you, that say that's most wanted. Alright, so but bro, fight for us, brother. To me,
right, yeah.
But watch out. Watch out.
Hold on,
them dropping.
Hold on. 1 second there. King Militancy. Here we go on now. This is no rate massacre or not argument. It's about the facts of the matter. Because here what? Me I say the same thing, bro. So me in a them type of reasoning here where it's a rage baiting or appeal to emotion reasoning. Fight for us. If Massacre had creative control, Fight for Us was the song where have the commercial mainstream appeal. So if anybody's, I say the same thing too. Me not hate for Massacre. That's the fact of the matter. Most Wanted never have the appeal, the commercial mainstream appeal like that. No, that was a core song. So here we go now. Fight for Us was the song where have the Afrobeats appeal. That was the song them shouldn't really push. And them drop Most Wanted video and drop Fight for Us video way after. So there's nothing wrong with the argument here. Go to Rez. You know what I say because a man say when I say, oh, I'm on a style massacre, bro. We're not depend on them reason, the brother. We are talking about the music. You get me? I said this is not a tear down the artist reasoning. We are talking about what should have done and what makes sense, because guess what? From that project drop, from day one, me I tell them, say, Fight for Us is the song with that commercial appeal. Got you, Rez.
Yeah, when me that say, me agree with that part too, because me that thing say them, as me say, me feel like say them should have come together and say, here I say, this is the song we are gonna put out, and we are gonna push that song, and we are gonna make a video same time. You know what I mean? And see if we can push and make the whole African nation come together and get our strength too. But not even that, they not do, you know what I mean? They not, me not see them really. Me feel like them that's the song they dead. That in my opinion. I feel like that song they dead
Eagle,
now.
guess you go on now. Yeah, you have some songs where area. You see when that pass, bro. You can't turn it back, so easy, And even I'm telling you, Brando, here go on. You know, say even though Cartel a drop some visuals for like all the Miami Vice and them other songs, like the video and drop idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the audience funny. You fret. Remember Popcorn drop where it come from about what? A month ago, Brando, or so?
Yeah, recently.
I remember a dance anthem that, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the people them weird. So as me say, we have to watch and see what go on. But when it comes on to dropping visuals years after or months after, all right, case in point, right? I mean, I want to carry it go down our road too much, right? When we look at how the music is right now, it's a popcorn oriented environment, TikTok based, quick and fast. People want to see visuals. People want to identify the face behind the song, right?
Mm-hmm.
An artist put out an audio, and 1 month, 2 months after I put out visuals, them in a trouble, bro.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
but
in a
watch you
trouble for
know,
that.
but them style are from in them style a 2090 style,
Right,
That's what we know about, where man drop song and him a wait how long for drop video, We realize the pace of the youth them set it from about 2019, so every song and video, But
right.
it's just that say in that era where every song and video. Me think too, I don't know what the artists them mind, but I think sometimes them just drop the video for say, boy, this deserve a video. And me need to put a video point. And if it bring back the song or bring up the song, then fine. But me not think like them have no great hopes when if you say, yo, man, that song if you hit and come run the place and so forth and so. Cause remember, bro, we have to remember them are artists, Them are creative, And everything them do are just money oriented, Cause some of them just believe say that song you forget. Just like how we as fans say, yo, that song you forget a video. I saw them a look on it too, Listen,
Yeah,
but
man, yeah, man. Me not talk about, like, say, me not talk about Vibes Carter where they behind bars and couldn't do no visuals, bro. I'm talking
but
about,
like with Papi.
no, not even Popcorn, because I had an idea that was an anthem without a
Where it come from?
right? But my point is, right now, the way the music is, when the artist them drop all what audio and 2 months after I put out visuals, I mean,
No, it's not go add up.
especially when I'm a hit song, brother. You see, when I'm a hit song, bro, 2 months after, trust me.
Yeah, that's a
Trust me.
problem. That's a
Yeah,
problem. That don't make no sense. Because most want to even play the dancer like that.
as me say again, when Massacre drop Most Wanted, bro, that should have been Fight for Us. No doubt about it.
And that song there did sound good too, Most Wanted, it sound good
Yes,
too, But
but was that the commercial or the mainstream
no,
song?
that wasn't
Right.
that if me did have to choose, me did a part of the creative team, would have go and Fight for Us.
Right,
It's either
100%.
Fight for Us or reverse time.
But talking about even Vibes Cartel, Brando, brother, God is the greatest, Me no want to wait too long with the visuals for that, bro.
Yeah, that again too.
Me no want
All that
to.
should, I feel like if video should have dropped at the same time.
Well, here go on. That's fine too. Nothing wrong. It's a project.
You are going
right?
with Cartel now. You have to remember, Carter is a man where him have time. I'm show you something which me don't know. Me just say this. Me nobody call me upon this. Me just say it is very possible that Carter could have dropped one video in and around the time when him a go do him show, You see, in and around the time when the buzz they around him and so forth, it's very possible say him could have dropped one of them video there in at that time there because they would be great talk about him doing this Barkley thing. Who knows? Probably he might use things from it, whatever. I don't know. But me just I say anything can go on with Cartel and the song then. It's a song where if you notice the song get played every day because Cartel posts it with something. Because different than him like the song, you know, him a promote the song, you know. Because
Yeah,
with
man, it's a
every
creeper.
post where he make, him put it up. Me put it up, Swallows put it up. Something great happened to Cartel. Yesterday them post God is the greatest pop on it. And yesterday there's something there too where IG have where they make it can put the song. Brother, these are tools where we have to use, you know. An artist put out him song, him tell him fan base him say, look here, on a post the song pan a post on have help for promote the song, brother. Them something you have to use, brother. Mobile. If you drop an album, you tell your fan base, post your favorite song from an
Right,
album on a
right.
post with something. So you have to mobilize your fan base, you know,
But
brother.
Brando, which me understand that, but that's why me I say again. That's why when me say earlier. Me I say why we have to always a promote. Me now say it's not a good thing. Me just say why we, because yeah, look what you in busy job. Happy birthday, my friend.
Come
Me
on,
not
man.
me not me not me not see no whole people
But him
post
not
on.
have,
Me just know say the
come
song
on, me
big and
general, man.
the
Come
song
on,
just
man.
rise.
Me not gonna
No, me
answer
not
that question there.
no. Listen what me say. Me say me never see it. Me personally never see about people post
Yeah,
it.
but me general, look on the nature of the song.
Right. It's applicable to everybody,
It's
brother.
applicable, so all right. It'll have come like a man do a song say he lose him friend. So me know me lose with
Right,
them me a man attack say yo that song they have to play at every funeral.
right.
So me
Facts.
know me lose. So
Well, that
certain
happen.
song me general way like that. Me think that one that one poor example here, Jack. That song that promote itself. That
Right.
song they
True.
sell itself.
True.
But that's why
Because
me I say
everybody have a birthday.
a good song no need every promotion.
No, it's not
No,
just a
no,
good
no,
song,
no.
my general, because you can have two songs where a good song, but enough of them still not have the element there, the happy birthday song, the way everybody have a birthday. So it have to play. Just like if Mariah Carey song when name I
All I
don't
want for Christmas
know
is you.
the Christmas that
All
play
I want
No,
for
every
that
Christmas is you.
Christmas
Right.
and the
yeah, but
streets don't
you
feed
can't
every
compare
year.
that. No, that don't play that's a Christmas song. I'll play every
No, but
Christmas.
Them in
no,
general,
but
they know
man,
what a
the point
birthday and
is
Christmas. Which one play more? Everybody have a birthday every day now.
right.
Yeah, but and
Christmas come once
everybody
a year.
know. All right, look at me. When you remember say, all right, Kerry, we are bigger
I know the size, my
than
general, and the principle we are taking on. The principle is if you have a song that is going to be relevant for a particular time, then the probability or possibility for promotion probably not needed as much. And that's the principle me I try to establish, you know. So nobody take from
yeah,
it say
yeah.
busy signal versus Mariah Carey. May I show you say
Right.
if
Right.
you sing a happy birthday song, happy birthday, yeah, my friend, then
And that's throughout the
everybody
year.
birthday, them a go, yeah, either you go play it for your friend or your friend will play it for himself.
And that's throughout the year. But all I want
But
for
then
Christmas is
but that in
you.
a Jamaican diaspora, same way.
No. Yeah, but well, no, not only diaspora, brother, man, because we see the song all about the place, bro. It's not only diaspora, the song there. But my point is, right, that's a song where 365 days that I go play throughout the year. The All I Want for Christmas
Thank
is
you.
You is a seasonal song. But guess what? Every Christmas time, that song dep on the charts doing some
Happy play.
crazy
It
numbers.
dep on the chart them.
Right. So, and here we go on. Promotion is always important, no matter who or what, brother. Promotion is important. And me,
Promotion can't be too much.
right, me feel say the artists them not promote the songs them as they should. That are the problem.
But that's why me I say, all right, look back then, right? Okay, me ask you a question. One, you know if you say a Kevin Little song, because we go back in a little time. The
Right.
Kevin Little song, you know which song me I talk. That song
Yeah, man.
the time
Turn me on.
that song just
Turn me
big.
on.
You don't need no promo, and then remember say the time there was no social media around for really
My
say, all
general,
right, yes.
my general, me I go say this to you. Please disabuse yourself from the thinking say these songs don't get promoted, you know.
Right.
Not because the I know see a billboard put up or promo. These songs are promoted, no, my general. Business people own them songs, you know.
Right.
And
No,
every
me
Real.
not see
businessman
that.
know the power of promotion and marketing, no, my
Yeah, man.
general.
True.
For
True.
sure. No
Because
man, for
look,
sure. You're right.
yeah, my general. So no, because you know see it on a poster or you know see it now on other so promotion. All right, look here. The
Come
man them
on,
have a style, you know, my general.
we are see them thing them man. Come on, man. No do them
Wait
that.
no
But
man, the
rest.
man them have a style, bro. Remember, me never not go payola. Seeing that different. You have a song, yeah, so you have email, you have connections, there's things that are going behind the scenes that me and you don't know in my general. So me know you think say song does big and song does good and it does work. And all the while I saw it go.
Right.
Majority of these songs have money behind them.
Yeah, man. And rest. Remember saying that, brother.
And
Them
nothing
time
wrong with that.
a radio was a promotion, no, bro. And you hear
Yes.
it on radio.
if you have 500 radio man email, right? And you and them radio man that have good relationship, and when you send out the email, you have certain man where them a look for certain song from certain people, right? And whether you pay or either relationship or money or so, your song get played. And I even Sunday we I talk about it when them a talk about the underground radio station. And if your song get played, so it get feed into the bigger markets and so forth and so. So don't for a minute, my general feel like because you know you're a man I say, okay, I'm going to promote this new song now. No man. It a do behind the scene.
Me
It a do
agree to
man.
that.
Sure.
I agree, but me just I said, you know, me look, you know, who me look for, who me look on that for like Sean Paul, you know, say, of course, email I send, all kind of something I send to make sure say them man the song I go make sure reach where it reach. But me just feel like certain song where you see struggle and go up, then me not feel like you get no bag of promotion. Me not say no get that.
Brother,
Me say me agree, but
you
me not
know,
feel
you
like you
know,
get no
you know,
promotion.
you know when me hear were there, which was very interesting. The brother they were
Yeah.
named Carbon Records. And when me hear the man say, me shake me and say, yo, music is really not what we see, you know. Like
Right.
where we see a 10% of what they behind music, brother. Like it come like a TV screen you're there, so where you just see these images on your screen. But if you ever pull up the TV and so much wire in it and so much, you say bombard. Because when me hear the man up on a thing and I say, them pay some girl $25,000 for God the stage, the front of the stage, and I scream for alkaline. And then video it and send it to the ER.
Right.
So they and tell them say, because then they tell them say when him boss or when him find it and the man say that them do and
Right.
send it to him. And I saw him get the interview and I said,
Yeah, I'm doing Maris. You know what
doing Maris. And I know him alone do that, you know. So I don't think
Right.
him alone do that.
Right.
And I say, Bumbo clock. When me I watch it ER, you know. Me remember me see the girl in my script, brother. You know what that I do to your brain? Subconsciously I say, but the artist is a bad man. Look at the girl in my go on. How me don't know him?
Then Brando. But Brando, remember before him a do that thing, brother, because remember him a do that 2013 and them time then 2014, whatever, you know, right? Remember say man I carry 4 or 5 bus load.
Yeah.
Martino, bro. And every man a bus blanket and in front of the stage or whatever, you know, brother. So
brother,
that's a smart thing for real.
Brother, bring us to a small level and that. Yeah, people where even remember when you take bus and I go school and thing, and you go in a bus or taxi. The man used to have a style with them. The loader man them sit down in the bus or sit down in the car, you know.
Yes.
And when you think the bus so loaded, that loader man, you know.
Yeah. We know them style though.
So promotion and marketing at Jamaican thing.
No, but me know that's right. All right. May I get next song? All right. We are go Africa now. You see, you are my African queen. Remember that song there?
Yeah.
What we think of Jamaican? What do you think of Jamaican sing that song there?
How would that do? How would that? You are my African
queen.
No,
man, not Egyptian.
It's not
Egyptian. I remember your name, man. What do you mean, Ali, man? Name again? I believe remember your name.
Queen, girl of my dreams. I remember who that is.
Something like King Ude, something like that. King something. I remember. I remember right now.
Yeah,
that song that song don't get no push. That song just gonna be big song, boy.
Somebody say Lucky Dube.
No, Lucky Dube. No. Lucky Dube come from South Africa.
All right, cool. Yeah, let's stay with that there. But got you.
Yeah, man. So me I say that song don't get no feel like that song they get no farmer push.
Yeah, man. Radio, bro.
Get radio. Well, yeah. Of course, basically.
Don't look on only social media as marketing, bro. Because I understand the social media environment we in.
Yeah, that is a two-faced.
Right. Remember, radio, brother, was the mode of promotion. And Brando talk about the bus, brother. Back in the days, 7 loader man na bus and the conductor say one already.
That's true.
And then now when you go in, you know, brother, you see a next man step out.
Come out, man.
One already.
Me know them craft them, man.
So that's a promotional thing for real.
I
remember when I was 6 going to school, right? Some youth sell bag juice in the school. And the man them say, buy one, you get one. Then time me a 6 in a brother. The man say, buy one, you get one. Because it's 1, 2 time, you know, in a my mind, a 2 that in a brother. Buy one. See me take my $1 when me have my lunch, you know. And buy a 1 bag juice thinking it's a 2 me I get, you know.
Two.
And when me get one, them say you buy one, you get one. But because they mention
I play words, the man use ketchup.
Exactly. So your marketing craft, bro. So I just saw that go more time still.
Bro,
Nah,
from
yeah, of
your
course.
sell, you see, from your sell something, you have to try to market it and promote it. And every good businessman know that. But as I say to you, my general, you see some of these songs where you say them not getting no marketing, them not getting no promotion. Me can tell you, say, you see the radio people them and the producer them, if they hear it right now, I laugh and I say, yeah man, the trick work. Because the trick is make it seem as authentic and organic as possible. I'm not telling you that they are
Facts.
not authentic or organic, but
No,
I
man, me agree,
don't
man.
think it
Agree.
is. What I know, I don't think it is to the percentage that you think. So if you think it 100% organic, probably it's 80%. If you
Yeah,
think
no,
it
no, that's what I say. Me
90%,
agree.
mm-hmm. But there
No,
is
go on.
some
Me just answer.
amount
Me
of
agree,
push
man.
behind them, brother.
For real. Me just, as me I say
There are
still,
some
me just
song,
know
all
some
right,
songs out there where there's fight away, go up to and get
all
big.
right.
That's what me think.
All right, let me show you a thing now. You see, the song them where I come from, even the radio era as well, we are talking about. Them thing, you know, brother. Remember, you used to have a thing named Piola, you know. You get what I say?
That's
Where
true.
you pay disc jockey and you pay. So when you see song the on radio, rinse and the song bad, you know, that no mean the song no bad, you know. Because though, as I said, disabuse yourself and the thing, you don't think, say, because here we do as Jamaican, we tell ourselves, say, the only time you promote something when it not sell. No. So no, because the song not good, a man feel like, say, because the song not good, make him a promote it. No, a good song forget good promotion. I saw it for go. But
Facts.
some of the
Facts.
artists them feel like, yo, if your song that good, me no need to promote it. You can't think so, bro. And let me tell you when me think that start at more and more. You see this social media era with YouTube and so, me think more artists feel like them have to promote them song. You see back in the days when you have to go give to radio man and a competition and so, me think them did have more
Harder. I'm more
mindset
drive.
towards promotion. That's how me think.
Yeah.
Me think like when a man can upload him thing on him page now and him seeing get X amount of views, him not think about the promotion aspect as much. That's what I think.
Fuck. You get complacent because obviously nothing. Oh, okay, all right, I
Him
let
have
you up.
him
You
one
see.
page. Him have him fans, him just
Mm.
upload him song and that I it. But back in them days when you have to go send out email and you know say the other artists are send out email to him. So you have to go find some the man brother, I remember I go to one selector, you know. We work on radio, you know. I bridge in my mind to do one song for play. And me they get the contact to this bridge in work on radio. And big this track at the time. Not that big, but him name known. I won't even call him name. And I send the bridge in the song, you know. And at the same the song, bad, it have catch, it have flow, it have everything. Send the brother the song and you get the song. You know what the man said to me? The man said, yeah man, you send the song, but what else you going to send with it? So I said to him, you listen to the song? He must say, yo, me not need for listen to the song. The
No.
man said, me have a vehicle. Me don't know how me delete that voice note. The man said, water doesn't move me.
Yeah, man.
Air doesn't move me. You know what
Piola.
moves me though?
Piola,
Money
man.
moves me.
Yeah, man.
Uh,
Yeah,
So the man
encouragement
I
feed
tell
the
me
labor.
directly before me even listen to the song, say me have to pay him, you know.
PM Fox. Yeah.
But the thing is, you know, but Piola, the labels and use Piola, brother.
Of course.
You get me? I said, all of them use Piola.
Them
All
brother,
right.
remember, you know, brother, I one of them tell me here, John FX. I thought about it. And the man I said, what them do, them put the rate, they just like how you have an ad slot. If say 30 seconds or so, or 40 seconds or so. Then pay for them ad slots, their songs. And have the songs them I play upon radio. So when you are hear a song I play over and over, yo, this is a new song. It's gonna run the place. So, bro, them pay. I'm not no wrong with paying too. This is the business. It is called an investment.
True.
It is called an investment, bridging. When you see you're supposed to promote the product.
That's true.
Yeah, man,
I
No, me
just
100%.
we
not say.
have this mindset for say the only time you promote are when it not sell. And that mindset that we have, but that are the hustler mindset, that are not the business mindset.
No, man, a real facts, man. You have to always promote music, brother. Music, Michael Jackson, Beyonce, do all them promote their music. When Beyonce do Texas all them, she promote the hell out of that, brother. And people are say, well, Beyonce no need to promote nothing. Jamaica YouTube, I don't know if you want to say a quick thing, Meji.
Big up to everybody. I just said that, yeah, I was listening to the discussion. The only pity is that you don't have more persons involved. Marketing is the key to anything, anything on this planet. Marketing is your number one tool. For example, who you say would who you guys would say is the number one selling fast food company in Jamaica?
In Jamaica,
Yeah.
In
um,
Jamaica.
you know, say
Probably KFC.
KFC.
fast food. Yeah,
KFC,
we can
but
say KFC. Yeah,
it's not even close. It's matter of fact, you have some years that you have one KFC 100 meters from the other one, and the two of them full. You know some of the leading advertisers in Jamaica are who? Go around and look at billboards. KFC, they
Mhm.
advertise continuously.
Right.
Quartz, number one in furniture, continuously advertising. That's the reason why they're number one. You have to always market yourself, no matter how big you get. Always market yourself. Always. Is it Cristiano Ronaldo? Always looking at a marketing opportunity. Remember that this man go up. Was it World Cup or Euros? And our brand when associated with him, then put the water or something in front of him, and the man
But
must throw it.
the Coca-Cola.
Or
That was
Coca
actually
Cola.
Paul Pogba. Paul Pogba did that.
No man,
No,
Ronaldo
no,
do too,
no,
man.
no. Ronaldo, CR7
Oh,
movie in Pepsi
Ronaldo do
bottle
too,
them.
man.
yeah, move it. Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm
Paul
just saying
Pogba
that
did that too as well.
I'm
Yeah,
saying that
right.
marketing, how you market yourself, and you remember I've always said this, that problem I see with Jamaican artists is that they don't understand how important an engaged audience is. So, for example, TJ Massacre would say, quote unquote, if you look at their numbers, their social media numbers, it's big. Cartel have an engaged audience. There's a difference. You understand? Cartel is every day putting out a video, talking. You remember, I've said this before now. Talking to people, make people know what's happening in your life. You have to have engaged people. And the more engaged people are, the more interest they'll show you, the more opportunities you'll get to sell yourself to them, and the more opportunities you'll get to sell tickets, to sell music and all of that. But just having just what if quote unquote big numbers on paper, you're not engaging with the people. It's terrible. And engagement is marketing. Your marketing is the most important thing. More important than the words you probably come to you or how you do a song. You understand? Once people
All right.
are engaged, they will stick with you no matter what.
Me understand, general, but me I disagree a little bit, and the reason why. You say when you can have big fan base and don't engage. Beyonce don't engage.
What you mean
You
they're
know what
not
I mean?
engaged, brother? What you mean Beyonce they're not engaged? Beyonce?
You never see Beyonce engage with her fans and
Hold on, hold on.
social media.
Well on then. Let me ask a
Never.
question. Hold on, let me ask a question, Reg. You follow Beyonce on Instagram?
No, me just say
All
me
right,
never
let me
see.
tell you, hold on, no. Hold on. Me got advise you now. Follow Beyonce on Instagram and you will see
Yeah.
how much she engage with our fan base, brother. Because me follow her on Instagram, brother. Almost
I,
every
I,
brother, hold on, me I tell you. Almost every day Beyonce do some photo dump and sitting there. And drop
no,
content.
but
Almost every day, brother. Them promote them things in a real life. Beyonce them do it. Beyonce
no,
them
but
do it,
dropping
brother.
photo does the basic. Well, I'm
No,
asking. So
hold on,
dropping
no.
photo does basically that everybody
But
drop.
No, hold on, no.
no, General, you understand what engagement is though?
No, no, me I talk
Engagement takes
about like.
engagement takes a lot of different formats. Cartel
Listen,
is
Well,
more
Rez,
that's
personal.
true. That's true. That's
No,
true.
no,
That's true.
Rez,
That's true.
cartel
Rez.
is more personal. You have. All right, for example, let me tell you a style of engagement because I'm from a marketing background. You see, for example, you have certain companies. Every day them have a prize. If you for example, if you answer a question, you get a prize. That's a form of engagement.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not you necessarily speak. So it's in keeping your social media engaging. So not you personally, you can make somebody manage it for you, but it has to engage the audience. The audience has to feel like they're important.
I did. Let me tell you,
Me
brother.
still disagree
Is the
still,
is the
but okay.
brother, you can't disagree with facts, my G. This is something scientifically proven. So if you
No,
disagree with this,
not
my general,
me
it come
not
like
me
you
not.
disagree. Said this guy red.
Rez, Rez, hold on the Rez, man. Remember you say you don't follow Beyonce. If you don't follow Beyonce, you can't see nothing unless Shade Room and the whole them place say post it up. When me I say if you
All
follow
right.
her, the whole Texas all them thing, brother. If you see how much Beyonce promoted that on her page and post up the promotion on her page, you will be astonished to know, bro. That's just all me I say. And she never
All right,
need
Imo.
to because Beyonce that.
All right, but you know, as me say, me always say, if first must come to mind, me always say it. That is not like say me, it's like me I think. All right, me could have say Eminem. Them man not interact with nobody. Them man
No,
just me
me
not
not
saying a post a
that
picture
about
because post the picture is basic for everybody.
me not compare Eminem. Me not compare Eminem though. Me not compare Eminem because you know them man, them do them thing at them time. But we are talking about now. Even Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi, I
All
think.
right, see that? Messi.
Well, I know. Messi post every day. Can me follow Messi, bro? Messi post.
Messi
Listen,
post every day.
Cristiano.
General,
Hold on. Messi post every day. No?
my general, you're saying that Messi's social media accounts aren't engaging? That's what you're saying?
No, I never said that. I'm asking him.
But
I
I
was
just
asking
but
say
I
if
explained
he post every
but
day.
hold on. No, but hold on, I explained to you a while ago that engagement doesn't necessarily mean that the person you have to see the person every day. What I'm saying is that you have to make sure your social media is engaging. You have to
brother,
keep your audience engaged.
And brother, let me tell you the next thing too. Even if Messi don't post every day, Messi have thousands of fan page where I post every day. And different than the fan
And
page. So there's engagement about the artist brand
Exactly,
daily.
Brando. Exactly.
Daily, brother. So it as what the
Everything. That's
Virginian
it.
say, Jamaica
Engagement.
YouTuber say, you want the attention and the engagement of the people, bro. And that right. So if you don't have a fan base where you have fan channel or them something there, so then you have to either cause me tell you this. That would be a smart thing for an artist doing if him no want directly post it. Make a fan channel and make it big enough. And him can post from it or get a team of people to post from it. You get me and say, and a lot of time, even the same Beyonce where you mentioned, them have them fan page or post up stuff for them where people follow and engage with every day.
All right, let me give you an examples of artists where use that. You see Kanye West. Let me tell you something. See, if it was up to traditional media alone, him not sell one record. You hear that? Kanye West has to be very creative in the way, whether you agree with what he does or not. You have to be the whole political controversial thing when the thing when do them wife and so on. All of them thing there is a part of a bigger plan.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think that them man they are doing anything by accident.
no, that man, them they are like them strategic and stuff. In person strategic and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And then remember to say promotion as well the bridging them say promotion not just means say you see a commercial we say hi this is so and so remember to buy it and so and so. Promotion and marketing it's brother let me telling you something. You see that's some your
But
name
remember, say,
PR.
I mean, you just talk about promotion. It can come in any most farm. I just say
Right.
most people, some people that don't, post, they not interact with their fans like we are think. Which, as me say,
Mm-hmm.
me understand, but me not think what I'm doing about.
And then here we go on to the topic what we did talk before with the songs them brother. As well may I say to you, you see a lot of them songs here, brother. You see the thing when name PR is a thing where, brother, may I tell you the truth, with them not talk, may I tell you, them say music is what? 90% business and 10% music. Brother, you see the amount of thing we go into the background of music, brother. If you ever have the opportunity, you probably look for music in a whole different light, brother. May I tell you the truth? Because even and me never want even go into some things, bro. But even some information I'm privy to, even to with music and now on YouTube and them some, I say shit. It's like some of the time them me never want talk about music some of the time, brother. I tell you, come here and say, Bumbo Clad. So it's just marketing, brother. When you go down to the backbone, brother, it's just marketing. Me not tell you say the music not good enough. The music sound good, it catchy, it have lyrics, but it's like as a man where little music and love music, me they think is always about the lyrics and the melody and them something that in it, don't get me wrong. But brother, there is money that is pumped behind these things and
Brando.
links and
All right, with that saying,
Brando.
right? With that saying, I ask a question now. From '05 to '10, dancehall genre, you feel saying you get the right promotion or right push, but you saying that.
a whole heap of factors, my general. Me not go say that are the only factor to why it no more successful. If that are the question you ask. There's whole heap of thing. We just talk about the whole artists them get cramped in another time in terms of visa and so in 2009, 2010. Um the whole gay something that did in the background a lead up. The violence where we did a sing and so forth. Could be promotion and marketing as well. So a multiple thing. But yeah, me feel like promotion can be 100% good. So me feel like yeah, more promotion would have needed too. Marketing in
Remember,
general. My general just hear me say to you, my G. You see enough song where you see out there, even some song where you see them on YouTube. Cause we with them on YouTube and I said, no, this are buy views and a buy views. Let me tell you no this. I mean, if not go further, let me tell you this. You will have song on YouTube where you see and you can't know say nothing do to it and you think it organic. And did trust me, there's things where them do. This system is
Yeah, me agree to that, man.
a money spending system in general. Money spending
No, me
system.
agree to that. Me agree to that. Me
Even
definitely
enough
agree to that.
artists where you see
You know
out
what I
there,
mean?
where you see end up get some big song and something with some big video and think. I remember, you know, bro, I'm gonna spend money on them video. They want to find each song in a 2.5 for a video, you know, US, you know, and 2,000 and 3,000, you know. So, man, I make sure say them song it, you know, brother. And I see them thing like with the labels, them. When them spend the big money, them on certain song and you're a big name artist, money I go spend, bro. Yeah, tell you.
Yeah, for sure.
A business, you know, brother. A business with name. Just remember
No,
that
but
a
once I'm
business
gonna
with
invest
name.
in one, once I'm gonna invest in, I look back for some form of profit, brother. Me know that still.
Mm-hmm.
Once I label I invest in, I look back for some form of money for you to get back. Obvious, you know what I mean?
Well,
But me just
sometimes
think
it's
say,
not.
as me say still.
Sometimes it's not all about money, doing it. It bends. Sometimes
No, but
they
the man
want
I
to
invest
get.
my money in general and I look back for something.
Trust me, general. There are persons who burn
Unless you
or
want washing money or something, you know, must have look for something.
you have something called a burn rate when doing a lot of investing, in which you can afford to burn. So, for example, 110, $20 million. If, for example, if you need to get your foot in to search. So, for example, a man will sacrifice 20, $30 million, and I'm talking even US dollars, to get into a particular market because they might look long term. You understand? So there are different reasons. Generally, everything, the end goal is to make money at the end of the day. You know? But you see these big organizations, they don't think like how you and me thinking. You know? They're not thinking one
Watch
and
out.
2 and 3 years. You know?
With that,
They
them
might
on the
think,
tap, that's all.
they might think long term.
What about SEO?
Yeah,
What,
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Yeah, man, that a go a long time, man. Merkaba 369, big up in MG, but Jamaica YouTube.
Yeah.
Let me give you one example. There was
And
this
you
man
hear
in
him type
America.
and said locking, it no locking, brother.
You know,
Leave
locking
that.
is dominant.
It's very dominant. And that
Dominant.
I tell
Very
you.
dominant. You know, locking at all.
That's why I
Very
laugh
dominant.
when him said.
Right. Yeah, man. XLR 8 straight. No, man, it's too dominant in my opinion. But
Exactly.
just to add to your point, this man, right? The man have a furniture store, and the man tell the people them say here go now. If them come to him store, it no matter how much them spend, right? It no matter how much them spend. Once them buy from him store, him say him a go bet on the Super Bowl, right?
Mm-hmm.
Him a bet on the Super Bowl, and anyhow he win, then get back their money. Brother, the man bet $10 million for the Super Bowl based on the amount of sales where he make. Remember, you know, him say, anyhow him win, everybody get back their money where they spend, right? And the man bet 10 million. The man make, I think, a 20 million in sales or whatever. And the man win, a 75 million him win. But guess what? Him couldn't lose either. Because guess what now? The amount of money where the man making sales, right? And the man say, anyhow, me win, when get back on the money. Him know say if him win, him a go win 5, 6, 7 times the amount where him make. Right? So him not worry about that. So it was a win-win either way for him, but that was a way of him to promote him products and sell furnitures. And him bet 10 million and win and got 75 million. So even though he got even than 10 million, he was not gonna lose either way. Because if him no win, right? If him no win, remember say at the end of the day, him done making money already.
True.
You understand me? I say? So me I show you say, oh, people smart more time too. It's just like a raffle, you know, right? You can have $1,000 raffle and you have 10,000 people that try to win $1,000. So one way or the other, you can't lose.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you can remember, one person alone can win the 1,000, and them swear say them a lead, but a 10,000 people that try to win the 1,000. So that's the thing about marketing more time.
So sometimes it's not just direct cash. Sometimes it's about market share and establishing yourself in a particular market with a mid and long term view that you're going to make a bag of money out of this market. You understand?
And then as a Jamaican YouTuber say, when me hear you say that a while ago, you know, I think about even the game of chess, you know. Remember, you know, brother, I just like playing chess, you know, and all the while, because you try to take one piece, you know, at the end game, you know, and sometimes position better than power. So you might lose a power piece, but you gain a vital position. And that happening in the rule of business sometimes too. So even though you might lose some money, you say, hey, I lose money. But as what the G said, you gain a particular position, an important position too. So I say, go, brother.
All right, let me give you one perfect example in Jamaica. Everybody here know the Jamaica Observer newspaper, right?
Yeah, man.
You know that has never turned a profit in its history, right? No, I don't know if none of you know, but I can tell you. They have never made a profit. That has lost money. But what does it do for the owners of it? Remember, it's owned by the ATL group, which they own multiple different companies. They own hotels, they own supermarkets, they own car dealerships, and so on.
Yeah.
What position does having a media house do for them?
Tax write-offs.
Not just tax write-offs.
Promotion too, free promotion.
Promotion, and
because you control the media, there's a control the nation. You know?
So you can control what discussions are held.
Mm-hmm.
You can direct. So some things are not as simple as people. Yeah. It's not all about just money. That power is greater than cash in your hand.
Big talk, that brother. Big talk, you make, man. A big talk, that still. That now, you know, you see when you reach a level of the game now, as I say, a chess you play this and not checkers now, you know, because you look on the long term. As I tell you, me remember, we did that when me I go to school, we operate one little shop. We reach us. So where do we? I remember a bridge in mine, I said to me, say, here we go on. We are gonna sell credit. And me I said to him, say, but dog, the money now gonna make off a credit. And him look for me and say, Brandon, look on it. So remember we are provide a service, and with that service we can make more money. Me say, oh, him say, remember the money come buy the credit, he might buy something else at the shop. Just by we having the credit as well. So even the $10 we are make is not the $10, but it's the opportunity to make more money.
Brando, brilliant point.
Yeah.
Gas stations don't make money off of gas. Just remember that.
Same
it's not
thing.
the gas stations make money off of.
Same thing.
If somebody walking and buying something else and then sitting there.
Most definitely. You know that there are actual studies. We don't even know if we should have said this. There are actually studies, you know, on the kind of vehicles that companies know they try to attract certain kind of vehicles that to come into the because it's likely because of the study that, for example, a family vehicle obviously because more people in the family, kids hungry, people hungry, your opportunity costs increase. So marketing, you know, let me tell you something. If you sit down and study marketing are the biggest profit. We don't talk about money. Marketing is where the most money is thrown into. If you want to see marketing, look at the banks. Look how much money the banks them throwing at advertising and show off them services. Billions of dollars. Marketing is the key to anything, man. And that's one thing you have to give Cartel more than anybody else. And he has always understood marketing, not just now. From my first encounter with him was in the early 2000s. Or my early days in the media. And we used to see when him. You see, let me tell you something. You see, a youth when I get credit, although sometimes I put him foot in him one mouth. You see, MC Nuffy. You see that youth? Let me tell you something. With all that said and done, you see, Spice, no matter what, you see, just like how Cartel say, no matter what killer say or do, I think Spice, and this is a personal thing, should do all that word, but no matter what she and Nuffy have, is one person she should never have up for no reason at all. But that's for a different time. But we make sure marketing and understand marketing from Cartel understood marketing from an early stage.
Fox.
How to market himself. And that is what other artists need to understand. Keep your audience engaged, keep them in the loop. But it's not just your music alone.
No.
They want to know about your life, they want to know where your family, they want to know other things.
Brother, when you sell an album or you sell your music, you know, your life you have to sell, you know. Man, I talk about sell soul. Your life you have to sell, you know. These people want to know what you do now. who you're there with. Who are your ex? Who you... Brother, that's why I'm telling you, even when you see teacher for... Eh?
Brandon, but that I know vibe though. That I know vibe.
My general, I put it to you that you see the beanies and the bounties of this world, if they were marketing better, they would have probably even have bigger careers. As big as them is and as legendary as them is, if them did put more emphasis into marketing and putting out products and so forth, them brands would have even last longer and bigger than what you think them is now. And that are the difference between them and like one cartel, brother, as it relates to marketing. So my time you can talented, brother, because when I tell you, this game is not about who have the most talent, who can cook the best, You will have a food shop and then can cook the best food. When you lick off your 10 finger, but you see if that place in our market, you see the one over here, so when the cook is good, we have the ambience and the water and cabaret singers and pray and all of that and whatever. And the fancy people are go over there. All you see people are say, boy, the food now look good, them still are go over there, If I even for the ambience alone. And you see you over here, so yeah, say, boy, but the food tastes so good that mama cooking, grandma cooking. Boy, it tastes like when they are country, can they use pimento leaf, bro? If this thing not marketed and promoted properly, it will not sell, bro. I tell you.
That music. That
Yeah,
music.
man. The most powerful tool is your marketing, man. No matter how talented you are, your marketing.
Brother, then if you see a man
No,
can sell ice
but
to a Eskimo,
boy,
and
that's
them
a
something a
certain
psychology
profession thing.
and res, them something a psychology to That's why you see we talk, so these things are
But
psychology,
that's why I say when Imo say or the man say buy one I get one. A psychological, like a reverse psychology,
Yes,
the man I
brother.
use for him never forget him
You
go spend
sell
the
to
money.
a person when you sell to them how them look, even when you see cartel them do interview and them something there, bro, these are all mental thing, brother. The questions were alright, brother. Me see the man answer some question. I mean, I say, yo, that brother no easy, him come like a politician, even when them ask him about the double stick, it come like a media trade. Me don't know. So me don't know. Me not ask that. Me feel like him have. I mean, even read some book or something. But it's like you can see the way him answer him questions them, and him always seem to promote something. If you look on him always, it's either him a promote a lifestyle where I lead back to him music, where I lead back to him song, where I lead back to something. But he never misses the opportunity to promote. Brother, me say I want to look for Nightly Fix. From Netflix, get the interview with Cartel, a straight vibes. Yesterday, them put up right through, Look and see.
Yeah, man, a facts,
Yeah,
man.
And if you want to see the greatest Jamaican example of marketing, you take out a guy named Usain Bolt. 95% of the money Usain Bolt made wasn't from actual running on a track.
Appearance.
Not appearance either. It's all of those big Well, when you mean appearance, you're talking appearance outside of track and field, right? Sorry.
Well, yeah. Well, I did track
Okay,
and
cool.
field with
No,
me. Go on.
I'll agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we're talking about that track events. People don't
No, man.
most of Bolt money was not made at the Olympics or World Championships. You see those things when you see my turn up at all over the place for some rich people around the world. Those people play.
Yeah.
Hey, people don't understand. You have
Remember
people in
my
the world that
ambassador
pay.
for Puma team. So
You have people in this world, boss man, that will pay millions of dollars to be photographed with people who them idolize. Simple as you see it. Very rich
Just to
people.
be in the same space. You have to have a
Okay.
Yeah,
photograph.
we
Just
do
in the
we
same
do them
space.
thing there.
Okay. So
All right, so
remember that.
all right, so let me just share that like a clip here because I saw it the other day, right? Brando, me see it on Instagram, and when me listen to it, I say, wow, this is very interesting. I want to hear it for myself, cause this are 04 and Cartel I tell you say he might listen to something there. Well on there. He must Cartel I say he might listen to he might read the Da Vinci Code and then sitting there. Trust me. And I remember when they watched a movie there. Watch this now.
Artists, and the artists are one of the artists right now, arguably, and they know that I can sell their products. But the whole corporate image and the whole thing that they have to maintain. They say Vibes Cartel break that image at stake.
But to his fans, Cartel is more X-rated poet than warmongering thug.
Sweet to the belly.
one of the DJs coming under pressure from gay rights groups in the US and the UK, Cartel is enraged by a press report claiming he bowed.
I feel like the media is just trying to sell papers, you know what I mean, at the demise and the embarrassment of the artist, and I think that is very unprofessional, very disrespectful, you know what I mean, and very ignorant too, you know what I mean, for such a big media entity as a print media to really print such crap and such, you know what I mean, utter rubbish.
Like him or loathe him, the kids look up to him, and not for all the wrong reasons.
I read a lot of books. I just finished reading the Da Vinci Code with, the other day. You know what I mean? It's a book about Freemasonry and, you know what I mean, secret societies all over the world. You know what I mean? It's a good book. You know what I mean? I read all kind of book. I read comic. You know what I mean? I watch cartoon. I watch Discovery Channel. I watch History Channel. I watch HBO. I watch BT. A lot of my fans, I know that I send them into the dictionary a lot because some words that I use, I know they have to go in the dictionary for those words. So I encourage my fans even to read and seek knowledge. If they wanna be a top DJ like Vybz Kartel and spitting all these gangs, all these X-rated lyrics, if you know, say at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel could have been a journalist like the great Anthony.
All right, so pretty much the reason I brought this up is that Vybz Kartel was smart enough to develop his vocabulary. At the time, you know, even 2004, you know, me don't think there was a next dancehall artist, you know, where them cranium the pan Cartel level, you know. You know why? Because he was reading a lot of things. A man might laugh when he hear a man say he read comic books and them something there, brother. Them something that increase your cognitive capabilities. You get what I say? Yeah, man.
All right. You know what, Imo, you know what only thing me gonna say? No, this what me gonna say. Yesterday interview, I'm watching from the first time me watch it from the first time. I only Cartel interview when me remember right really vividly good when me know say like he must say this back then, you know what I mean? And I only Cartel interview when me really rate. When he must say, yo, you know, say I could have done a journalist like you are turn a pilot. I read, me no joke. I only interview the man do when me really rate up to the day.
All right, guess what, go on. You must go watch that UE symposium thing there. Watch Cartel up at UE. What's the reasoning there, brother? Trust me. All right, you see, apart from the interview that he give on the fix and the one on Jing Champs, you see that UE symposium thing they went do where the college speaking them a grill him and professor grill him and them something that never normal, brother.
Brother,
No,
me
but
did it
even
live,
that,
you know.
well,
You were there, Brando, live? Oh, yeah.
Did them time, man.
Oh, word.
The reason why I'm not rate that when he say, because I think he must ask him that say if he believe in a God, and he must say no. I think, you know that. I think, I don't want to lie, but I think
that
say
was
you believe in a higher life or something like that.
No, but the man asks, no, but the man say your concept of God can be different from my own, something like that. Down the road. Just like a Christian. If them ask
they want to come
me
and tell you God is the greatest.
What on the rest? If a Christian asks me if me believe in God and me say no, them I gonna say me no accept Jesus Christ as a Lord and Savior. Because of their concept of God. So at the end of the day, brother, nothing wrong with what him said, because as me say, you know, listen me so always rate Cartel for music, but me rate Cartel more for him level of intelligence and intellect. Because
right too.
The man spitting on him songs them, you really have to wonder and say, yo, him dep on a level, brother. So here you go now. The man reasoning levels, bro, never normal.
All right, listen to that interview, that little snippet there where you play a while ago. Which dancehall artist at that time did I use them vocabulary? They are conduct themselves.
Well, no artists never did that really articulate themselves. Just no artists. Probably Sizzla the closest, probably.
Brother, remember this are 2 years after Teacher Bus, you know? 2004, this, you know?
Yeah, but may I say, probably the only somebody will come closest to him are Sizzla, probably.
Right, but Sizzla, you know. Yeah, man, Sizzla, listen me, Sizzla was on a levels, you know, because as me say, you know, the same somebody who did sell Sizzla books them is a youth when he I Nation. Anybody in the Rasta community up a Mona side or Kingston side, no I Nation. Yeah, man, him is a Rasta youth, they sell the books them, right? But the thing is that him used to sell Sizzla books and thing, but Cartel, brother, Cartel vocabulary never normal. Because and then intellect, because of the way I read, brother.
And then here we're going to Imo. You see the Rasta them, remember them did that push a consciousness reason and book reading and higher consciousness and slashes. So it's like you that call Rasta always emphasize reading, you know. Ever since reading. Rasta ever read whole heap of book.
Please don't forget I win in another reason. When you care about bright and intelligent.
Right. So even enough time people have visit Rasta, dirty head and whatever, them just probably not look like well cut or trim. But Rasta, when you talk about certain level of knowledge, Rasta always have that. From
Yeah,
ever
man,
since.
Then all
You understand?
the 48 laws of power, no cartel talk about that first in a dancehall, brother.
You know, say a bounty me talk about it first. Cartel talk about it.
Yeah, man, me a cartel talk about that, man. 48 laws of power.
From me.
And them thing there. But my point is though, when cartel, when him in him, when cartel has spit certain lyrics, brother. I all right, watch this now. When him did a war with assassin, right? And then they depend the military rhythm, right? And him say, let me see. Remember, assassin did have what? Assassin did have
I was born brave, but I'm bolder now.
Yeah, step on them. Step on them. Yeah.
Step on them.
Right. Any boy when you step, landmine tear off your chest, right? The man said, we bad from US versus Soviet. You get what me I say? You see, when me see the man gone there, so brother, and the lyrics when my drop, me I say, no man, in vocabulary, not normal,
but
man.
even when in the father, you and him talk about the Cold War, where him say, my war colder than Reagan and Gorbachev them.
Right.
And him have many layers because the cold have to do the Cold War, but it's also cold as in, you know, not have no heart or whatever and so.
Right.
And him point out the different.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
brother, let me tell you, historical him always mention historical things, scientifical things, current events. So, brother, it's just a thing. It's just a treat, yeah.
Well,
man,
as Cartel say on the Wayne Marshall interview there, the cut, you know, talk about him sister, right? And how him sister was a teacher and introduce him to read him and them sin. But brother, when Cartel 9 prime, brother, Cartel do him never normal, brother.
Yeah, Bojo intelligent, you know. Big up Bojo too.
Yeah, man, Bojo.
But all Rasta. Cause me don't know no Rasta whenever. Me, it used to be a joy for me to hear Rasta talk. And me never close to black consciousness or Africa them time. And when you hear of Rasta, they hear them tell you say, yes, man, can remember us. And then just attack fast. And the words them just a flow. Me I say, right. The money and knowledge them so.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that's
but
true, man.
you know what people tend to forget. The brain is what? The brain is a muscle. You exercise it by reading. People just read. I tell people read anything. Get information. You know, that's the thing. Get information. And you can see that he's the kind of person that when in time he gets to the downtime, he goes and read. That's why when he does his interview, he's able to speak on local issues wherever the interview is done and international issues because he keeps himself abreast.
Brando.
That's what's important.
You know, said that Drink Champs interview there is the most in-depth interview I've ever seen Vibes Cartel, though. That Drink Champs interview, brother. That Drink Champs interview pass everything, brother. That trump everything, in my opinion, you know. Everything because of the depth. Listen, when Cartel I tell the people, them say Nigeria population of over 200 million, them don't know that.
And I will have you know this, that this is a conversation where Carter would have recognized and had several times before this.
Right.
I have heard that conversation from him before.
Right. But
so
remember,
we hear him say,
yeah, the context was the whole Afrobeats thing. And he must show them, say, hey, what? Look at Nigeria, one country over 200 million. And they must say, Nigeria is over 200 million people. Them man, they never even did know that. And that was not no pre-arranged questioning. And just a flowing reasoning. And the man just to show them the argument about the Afrobeats.
Imhotep, let me tell you this. You know your man will love reason, but you're African them something there.
Word.
You want to hear teacher talk with them. So that's why I tell you enough things that you him not talk about some things. Sometimes I wonder how him not go in depth in something. To tell you about some Egypt. You see all them Egypt, the whole of them something here. Whole of them Egypt, something here.
No, but
Something, some of the time, me
what
can't
on
even
it, Imo?
find.
Yeah, Rez.
So Imo, you. So no, don't take this now. But you impressed with the man googling Nigerian population and then said with people who not have
Yeah.
not farmer knowledge to
Nah,
Google
bro.
it.
No,
Yeah.
hold on there. If you watch the interview, Cartel never Google it, them Google it and prove him right.
No, but he must Google it because
No,
because right
brother,
now that's all.
But there's nothing wrong with
man.
that though. Hold
Yeah,
on. Before you even answer, there's nothing wrong with Googling. The problem is to
No, I
retain.
never said that. But
No,
that's
but hold
that's
on.
ask him say
Hold
why
on,
I'm
Rez.
amazed by that.
Just let
Rez,
me finish
hold
the
on,
point.
Rez, man.
Let me finish the point. No matter how you gather the information, whether you go and read a book physically, whether somebody tell you, wherever, once you can verify that this is factual information, it's your ability to retain first and foremost, and to
understand and
communicate.
apply to the
Understand and
required
apply it
reasoning.
and communicate.
Yes,
The
I
key
articulate.
is,
And that the man
yes,
impressed by me general. I know doesn't
Rez,
know any for 200,000. Come on, man.
Rez, the man was asked about Afrobeats and dancehall, and he went into a conversation and said, here we go on. Afrobeats is a way bigger genre. Case in point, just Nigeria alone is over 200 million people. And that was when the man them say, oh, really? Nigeria is over 200 million. And him say, yes, you can Google that. And when them Google it, them find out. So it wasn't him Google anything.
let me give you an example. One of
No,
the
but
brightest man
Imo,
on the
that's how I
planet.
say. He have
Hold
to
on, hold
Google
on.
that because that's the only way he may know that.
No, bro,
That
hold
No, me not say that bad thing, you know.
Yes, hold on. Jamaica YouTube, 1 second. I can tell you Africa has 54 countries, over 1 billion people. Me not have to Google that, bro. When you're well read, you know certain things. Me can tell you say
No,
America.
but that's why I say yet. But you're not gonna know specifically. You know why you're not gonna know? Because they make sure remember a survey run every different every year every year. You don't know. So you have to Google it.
Hold on, man. My point is, them American man, they never have a clue. Say Nigeria population was that big. And that was a freestyle question where him never even prepared for. Because they were talking about Afrobeats and dancehall. And he went to the argument, he said just one country alone is over 200 million people. So here we go on. Of course, that's impressive, brother, because it's not like saying him on a phone or Google something. And when them ask him, I say, oh, really? And him say, yes, you can Google that. And that's when they Google it and find out for true. So
me not like oh you impressed with that still.
No, I'm just showing you. Well, I know. Me I show you say, no matter where the reasoning went during that interview, Cartel could go there with them as well. Anyway, at all, and it was a free.
And he could have provided more information than what them have.
Right, bro. So
them brother, one at the time, the man are going at the history of hip hop. You know, I don't remember where him did mention. I don't remember why one name him call in them all. We don't know if you probably remember.
A cool herb or let me see.
No man, that's something where we would have known. That's something else. Like
yeah, man, me kind of remember him mention two name. I think a two name he mentioned on time.
Him call two name and like me see the man them looks up and I say, Bumbo teacher gone hip hop with the G them.
Yeah, and the thing about is that I mean he could even speak about the history of hip hop.
Right, him going at him that Malcolm, him mention one historical black person.
Bro, the man got Malcolm X them.
Remember he got MLK.
Listen to me. Remember say Cartel no have one something there, man. One photo where I did see a Malcolm X photo like him.
Yeah man. When put him on.
Yeah, man, put him on up, right. Mm-hmm. See a Malcolm X thing.
I think of the book. The book they were did right. I think of that picture.
Right, bro. Right. So my point is, brother, the man vocabulary never normal at them time, the brother. That's all me I say. And him still.
No, I agree, but me agree. Me I said this. Don't get me wrong, you know. Me I say I agree. Because I say that when me see ya mention a little thing.
Yes,
you're amazed by that.
All right. Let me ask a question. What's the population of South Africa?
Me no want to lie.
You don't know, man. That's tell the man say you don't know.
No. Well, me no. I say me no want to lie. Probably about 60 odd million. Probably. I'm not sure.
No. It's way past that. But my point is, Just
Should I give him America? Maybe that would have been easier
all
for him.
right. What's the population of America?
Well, I know.
America about 250 million or 380
right?
million.
Eh?
Well, I know. 80 essay, right? 80 ad.
Well, if I did say 80, I'd gone 90.
No,
Yeah, we could agree.
I go say first. I think I 84, but me not
No,
me never
Yeah,
go say that
but
still.
Rez, the point is, this is the perfect example. Even if you do know the answer, the fact that you couldn't articulate it when asked shows the difference between somebody who has a quick mind. Cartel has a quick mind, meaning that no
No,
matter what the conversation,
But I just
just
Rez,
call him to
just
say
hold
this
on a
because
Rez,
no
man.
I
matter
like
what the
listening.
conversation.
Emo, he did not say 200, so he didn't say over 200. He said 249 million. I think it was like 248 when they Google it. So he's
Right.
very versed and knowledgeable of what's
Yes.
going on.
So,
And I like
so
him
you're,
said 200 million and throw it out there. He said 248 million. And I think it was like 249 or so. It was like little bit off when they Google it, but it was right on. So I
Right.
mean, like,
so your
whether you like
ability
him or
to
not.
recall information shows your intelligence and your ability to have any kind of discussion with it, especially
James
rounded
Bond.
discussions.
But whether not like this man, but just his ability to read and comprehend and retain information and then deliver it back where it makes sense and you can learn from it. You have to give him impress when it comes to that. And it says
No,
it in his
of
music, he says it
course.
in his interview, he says it all over. So I mean, like, hate him, love him or hate him, you cannot take that from
Yeah,
him.
man.
When it comes to
Him great.
intelligence and smart, you
Yes.
can't take it. Sometimes he's way too intelligent for his own good. But when it comes to that, you cannot take it from Cartel. You just can't.
Hey, Imhotep, the man have a song, where me don't know if you know the song where say World boss of the lyrical effervescent. Listen when me say brethren. Touch upon the road, you get it instant. Messaging. Brother, the man have a party now that's in name Portmore represent. Portmore represent. A man have a partner where him say, lose me Afrocentrism, me should not do it, so yes, me sin. So all in me think him say so all in one, bless the king, You know what say is a fun point out to me, say the man say so Amen Ra, bless the king. Me never
Word,
them kind of me none.
and then no, remember in this time I dance all fear or two in a brother.
Right, and he have song when talk about Tutankhamen
Right,
to
right.
Sam Sharp and things. So this Virginia, well read as it relates to African literature, and so forth. And big brother, me and the man I do the interview, brother. And me said to the man, say, so them video the way you do behind bars, you go drop them. Man, I say, yeah, man, them have to drop, man. Remember, gravity are one of the 4 fundamental forces of the universe, Brother, see me, where the fuck that come from? And when me come off, me have, remember me, would I know about the science? That when me come off, me have a look, say one of the 4 fundamental forces, gravitational pull,
Right,
um, what the other one? Electromagnetic pull and whatever. But it's
right.
just the ability to just inject that into the conversation right there. So that what mean no, I'm gonna say then Brando, then knowing one of the 4 something,
Well,
that
I
is
know.
what. But I just to put it there so.
All right, don't get me wrong. I understand all that. And if you see if you have somebody will not try gain information, new information every day, exercise as I think Jamaican YouTube does it. Or if you not try exercise your brain itself and read and get information, then when they hear certain stuff, it amaze you. So I already know that. But that's why
Yeah, but the
I
thing is,
never say me no read
No,
cartel.
the
Me
problem,
say
the
me
problem what
say
I have with what the problem I have with the SN when they say if a man can go Google it, impressed by that. The man are having a freestyle conversation and he just draw that out the
no,
top
but
of
that's
his
not
head.
but that's a fact. You can't say you know
But
so Google
but
him
but
Google.
but
yes,
if I Google something and get the information and retain it and to be able to articulate myself, well, that
exactly.
is also
Why wouldn't
impressive.
that be
You
impressive?
know much
But
things
that
much things I Google and every time I want to know, I have to Google it again because I can't retain it.
Exactly.
No, but that's you. That's you. That's you. That's not me.
Don't miss the point, Rez. Don't miss the point. Here we go on now.
That's
Um,
actually most human beings.
right. Knowing
Most people
Well,
something,
on
me
the
no know
planet
what.
are like that.
knowing
Yeah, me
something
understand you
because
still.
well, Rez, knowing something because you have done some research is one thing. Being able to retain it and articulate it in a spur of the moment, not some premeditated thing where say, these are the questions I'm going to ask you. So you must go and do your studies and go and refresh on them something there. A random conversation, free flowing, and that just comes from nowhere, and you can just draw for that, not the reason with ease, brother. And the people them have to Google it and say, yes, he's right. Of
No,
course,
no,
that's a
don't get
big
me wrong. As I say,
That shows your
me not
ability
say, me just think
to
say that you
to
are
retain
you personally amused
information.
by that. Nah.
No, but Rez. Remember, me ask you about South Africa population, you know. Me just show you one thing.
I'm tell you say, I think me already tell you say, but me even sit here like me know, but me just never want, me just not sure, me don't want to say,
No man,
you
you
me
guess.
don't want to lie.
Well, on, even if at the time you never remember, during the moment when I ask you, right? Yeah, man, you never retain it where you can affirmatively say, here we go on, 80 million, you know, or 90 million people are South
So if
Africa.
me never retain it, how come tell us 80 million? Me retain it, but me just stop, me
No,
just,
you
me never
guess. Well, you say 60 at
What's the
first.
population of Jamaica? It's so easy that would be for you to just
Right.
put it out there and you have to go Google it because it's information you already learned. You just retain it and can articulate and just deliver it back. It's just that him can do it on a bigger scale. So of course it's impressive.
Right, and
hey,
listen me, day in, day
you,
out,
you
you can
guys
watch a
amused by some
million.
stupid thing.
Well on there. Day in, day out, you couldn't watch a million interview, brother. The facts of the argument is, at the time, it was not no rehearsed thing and no script something, brother. It wasn't scripted. It was a free-flowing conversation, and that came from nowhere. And Cartel, you know, had the knowledge and the presence of mind where the man couldn't get the details of it, brother. Listen me.
Oh, and you still never give the accurate, the exact, you still never even
Bro,
give the exact number.
Rez, stop measuring the mind, bro.
But Rez, if you ask me, I couldn't start. I wouldn't even be able to start it if it's at 10 million or 20 million. I wouldn't even be able to be in the ballpark. And most people, the average man, won't. There are people in America right now don't know the population of America. The average man won't even know the ballpark of way worse a country way over in South Africa.
And you have people
America
in
about
America.
340.
Well, on man,
Easy.
you have people. Well, on man, I watch the chat, man. I when the body types.
No, I'm not watching chat. I'm not one for. It's one for me.
My point is, even people in America, you ask them how much country in Africa, they can't tell you. Tell them name 2 countries in Africa, they can't tell you. So I am just saying,
most people though in America.
Yeah, the point
is, them go to tell you Jamaica. You see that?
Right, but my point is, brother, the presence of mind, having the presence of mind to retain the information and articulate it on a platform like that, where even the people them never know.
Brother, it is above average, brother. It's simply put, it's above average.
No, me never say. Listen, me never say, as me say again, me never say. Because me just tell us, we know say Cartel one of probably one of the brightest in terms of music, like in terms of music and this whole educational, thing. So me now go grow on that and say it, but me just say that should even you personally should that impressed by that. Told me yes, just now.
Yeah, let me tell you why. Let me tell you why I'm impressed.
You must tell the man so like him lose a fire, like you lose some points.
Yeah.
But no, that him man say, man.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why
I real dog. Yeah, don't be the one that say, yo, Jaja.
Well, on the rest, let me tell you why I'm impressed though, because I was following the reasoning, and the same way my reason, me I say, yeah, man, the same way I reason to about knowing countries and their demographics and the population and things like that. So that was impressive to me as well, because I know say here go on. I know any dancehall artist can randomly be speaking about Afrobeats and say, here go on the Afrobeats now. Nigeria as a country have over 200 million people, right? And everybody are gonna know them things, brother, or can retain it to articulate it within a moment. So of course that's impressive. That is impressive. It is.
But even
right
now, as we speak, if you draw any random country apart from the Americas where the numbers come out every day and Jamaica that we used to, and asking the population of it, most people on the panel don't know any random country.
But if me ask Rez, what's the population of Barbados?
Random country.
If me ask Rez,
on the population.
Barbados are 300,000, bro. 300,000, about 300,000.
No, it's more than that. So that may I show you.
Or 400, you know gone over 500 though.
But I guess now with the ballpark thing. That may I show you.
No, I said 300, right? And you say no, I said me know gone over 500.
Right, so that means you're too well on you guess with a ballpark number.
Yeah, but I think we're it's not a matter of a country population. I think we're missing the greater point. The greater point is whatever subject matter is broached, he has the ability to adjust and speak about that. So if they spoke to him about Greek mythology, it's possible that he could speak on Greek mythology. What I'm saying is that for you to,
but the man kind of right there in 282.
For you to retain that information.
Nah, listen, Imo. Imo, me lose points. He lose points of advice.
You know
What? Where's the Barbados Brando?
Yeah, me see 282.
No man, Barbados are more than 282, brother. Barbados are over 350,000, man.
Well,
Barbados,
no, this said 2023.
yeah,
Correction. It's at
Barbados is
2022.
over. Barbados is over 350, but my point is though, I'm sorry here, Jamaica YouTube. Sorry for cut you. Got to and finish the point.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry. Man, I said something sensible. Sorry.
I'm saying that your ability, what that mean? At the snap of a hat, your ability in a pressure situation also. That's where you separate great people from normal people. In moments of pressure, because an interview is a pressure situation, meaning that you can't afford to make a mistake, you can't afford to look stupid.
And I drink
because
alcohol.
it has lasting effect. In pressure situations, your ability to retain, not only retain, because a lot of times I can remember stuff, but it doesn't necessarily come out in a way that other people understand. The ability to do all of that just in one go shows a high level of intellect. Let me give you an example of somebody now. One of the brightest man on the planet, Elon Musk, is not the greatest of communicators. As bright as he is, you listen to Elon Musk talk?
Yeah, he's not that articulate.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
he's not
So
that.
you can understand that
yeah.
that is an art. You see the things that there are certain things I realize, there are certain skills that we don't necessarily recognize. The ability to speak with clarity, that's a huge skill.
True.
That is one of the most valuable skills
Big
on the planet.
I agree. When you once you can articulate yourself properly, then that shows some form of intelligence.
The presence of mind, if you remember and retain, Mr. Nimi, you're saying there was no pressure, ask Beanie Man. And you see difference. You talk about
yeah, drink from under pressure. That don't make no sense though,
No, Wallana man. Wallana. Remember say Cartel drink more than Beanie, and I smoke to more than Beanie, brother. And Beanie Man turn fool. Me not say turn fool, but him talk a lot of things when they make no sense. And he was incoherent. His speech was slurred. And Cartel a drink and a smoke and a lot. As a matter of fact, too, the man even a craft all the man, the man say, look on my face and whatever. And the man I look on him and say, you know, if you look what's the man face and then laugh at 5 man them sitting there. Brother, the craft and the skill to stay in a 3-hour interview, brother. And everywhere the man them go with the reasoning, the whatever genre of music, the hip hop, the rap, them the man got Tupac and Biggie era and the history, brother. The man got
never talk
everywhere.
about the Muslim one at time and
Farrakhan them man, they talk about Farrakhan Nation and Islam and them sitting there, man.
The Honorable Elijah Muhammad and all them people.
Right, brother, and everybody can reason about them things.
And what I actually study Muslim, and what he's talking about is dead on facts, like facts, and like my guess. Trust me.
No, he accurate in the stuff. Remember, me not gonna lie and say inaccurate. Me just say, me not expect him to be impressed by stuff like that. That simple thing.
Because I know
but he will impress by it because him know. If you don't know, you won't be impressed. If you don't, it's just because you don't know, you're not impressed. But if you know what something like that,
but me know that. So that's why I'm not impressed about that.
No, man, Rez, well on a Rez, man, because no matter you could have deal, brother. We are talking about we're
no, we're not dealing,
No, well on we are talking about we're going and having the presence of mind in a freestyle interview. If you know, say here we go now, straight up at the end of the day, bro. Yeah, man, that was a good look, brother, because at the end of the day, the man can articulate himself and him have the presence of mind, brother. All right.
You know what cartel is? When you used to go to school, you have like 3 different type of pitney, You have the one where study, and them study the book, them beat the books, them go pass. You have the one that study, them just can't retain information, so no matter what, they have to do the test all 4 times and fail. And you have the next one now, who come to school, come waste everybody else time. And so when test time come, 1, 2, then go in and A them again. Cartel is that person. Them now if you study, them just see information 1 time, them retain it. When exam time come, they mash it up and gone. You have the next student who have to study, and then he will know how to put up bad information and pass. So you have the next man where him take all 5 times before he can pass the test. Cartel are the one to come, waste everybody time, see the information 1 time, pass the exam and gone. That is what cartel is.
Right. Militant 9, I don't know.
Cartel.
No, well on there. Militant 9, I don't know what you mean by yain is still now. People, let's get some more likes up, please and thanks. For those who don't like the stream yet, please, Jagarns, big up, Just leave a like on the stream. All right, I'm going to say a quick thing about Marco Rubio visit, guys. The whole political things to dissect about that, because when they had announced initially, right, that they will be assessing the Cuban doctors program, right? And they were saying that they're gonna push back at it. We see where Ralph Gonzalez was on the PNP platform in Portland in front of Isaac and Mark Golding them, being very posturing and combative and what I rather lose my visa than one person die. I mean, I say it no need to reach this. So you deal with diplomacy, you deal with diplomacy. So anyway, we saw Marco Rubio come to Jamaica today, right? A lot was said. I think the Prime Minister should be commended for actually using good sense and diplomacy and not run out like me and Matley and Ralph Gonzalez them, because I think of that them did want Andrew Honest to do. So let me just play a little video here, people. I want to hear what go on. You know the thing go.
It's forced labor, and that we cannot be in support of. Again, not speaking about here in particular, but in general about the program.
Thank you. Secretary Rubio, my question is, or questions in relation to the matter of the Cuban Medical Corporation program as well. So the medical mission has been a cornerstone of healthcare in Jamaica and the Caribbean for over 50 years, according to our foreign minister. How does the U.S. reconcile its stance on this program with the region's reliance on Cuban medical professionals, and what alternatives does it propose to ensure healthcare stability?
Well, yeah, I think the first thing is to separate medical from the labor issues that we are pointing to. Okay, this is not about doctors. This is not about the provision of medical assistance. We have no problem with medical assistance. We have no problem with doctors. We have a problem, and I'm not speaking about Jamaica. We've discussed this today about, you know, following international labor standards and the like, but I'm just talking about this program in general, how it's operated around the world. And how it's operated around the world is that basically the doctors are not paid. In many other parts of the world, the doctors are not paid. The doctor, you pay the Cuban government. The Cuban government decides how much of anything to give them. They take away their passports. They basically operate as forced labor in many places. Now, there are places that have better labor standards. Perhaps Jamaica is one of those, and that's fine. But I'm describing generally what the program has been. It has operated in that way in many parts of the world and placed these people in tremendous danger. And so I think we can all agree that the trafficking in labor, be they doctors or farm workers, is not something that we would want to be supportive of. And we find that to be an egregious practice on the part of the Cuban regime. Now, every country operates the program differently. And obviously, because of our relationship with Jamaica, we're going to engage with them on that and talk about it further and have a better understanding. Perhaps none of this applies in the way it's handled here. But generally, that's the problem with the program. It's not that they're Cuban doctors. It's that the regime does not pay these doctors, takes away their passports, and basically it is, in many ways, forced labor.
All right, so guys, you know Marco Rubio stance as a Cuban, right? You know, so him all about getting rid of the Cuban regime and things like that. But at the same time, me kind of like how the Jamaican Prime Minister never run out. Because remember, you know, it's the same thing Michael Mann did go on with still and start say, we're not going to beg on our hands and crawl to anybody, and it's a sovereign country and we make our own decisions, and that start everything. And the rest of history, right? The quote-unquote economic hitman did a job on Jamaica.
We're still suffering from that today.
Right. Michael said, who want leave can leave. And when the world, the people and business people pack them bag and leave, it mess up the economy. So my point is, you know, Andrew Honest made good diplomacy, right? Diplomacy and good sense prevail in this matter. And I see where the reason is at. It's more of him saying that him not have no problem with the Jamaican using the Cuban doctors because there are no signs of any forced labor or anything like that. You understand me? I say, but go to James Bond, let me hear what I say.
I actually agree with everything that Marcus said today, because what he's talking about is actually true. There are countries where the Cubans and the doctors there, and you pay the government and then the government pay them. And we know that Cuban settings ago. But most of all, I think Mark Golan should be ashamed of himself, because him go for the man from downtown and come talk all this crap. But when you figure up visa, and then him talk about, we want the government to tell us where they stand on this, because he want to politicize the whole thing. And now say the secretary say, come show them up. And I'm glad Obroga deal it diplomatically and just get the thing solved the right way and move on from this. So because Mark was setting for this season to run on for the election. So I'm just glad that them deal with it today.
Right, but what was funny about that was that the PNP never declared them stance, but the facts of them endorse around Ralph Gonzalez, I say, is an indication that what you're
the sites that emo the money government to talk. Them not talk with them standpoint, but the money government to talk so them can see which way go for politicize it. That's a trick, you know.
Right. Jamaica YouTube, you want to share something on it in general with Marco Rubio?
The only thing I have to say is that sometimes when persons are a distance away, you have some dog run up and I'm using dog as a metaphor. Run up and make up a bag of noise, but as soon as the person turn around and it's in front of you, because a lot of persons, for example, like because Mia Motley is in Jamaica, you know that, right? You know that she was there.
Come on and take picture with it with Marco Rubio too, man.
Yeah, so me not hear the whole of a barking and the whole of a noise making. People can always make noise from a distance. And then some other people burn up and down on the ground and I say, yeah man, we should do this or we should do what? We're not in that position. Them man they can wreck we economy with just one move. One move and that's it. Same people may make up noise or the same people may make up ball. Because they can't deal with the hard times.
Right. Listen to me. Sometimes people is diplomacy is king, right? The posturing and say, oh, I would rather lose my visa than let someone die. Nobody now say if you make nobody die, but don't carry it go so extreme either. If you make it look like say you more patriotic, but clearly the fact that Ralph Gonzalez could go on a PNP platform being invited by the People's National Party and said that on a PNP platform, that would align with the position of Mark Gold in them. And that would not have been the wise one. And when me hear Andrew Honest, because I was watching it on TVJ, right, on YouTube. And when me hear Andrew Honest articulate himself and I say, boy, you know, the bilateral corporations and you know the whole issue about. All right, guess I go on now. My only little issue is that Andrew Honest is creating a terminology about a global war on gangs. And Marco Rubio said, boy, you know, I understand how he frames it and we might frame it differently, but Andrew Honest, please leave out that global war on gangs thing there. Yeah, just leave out that. War on gangs, fine. Focus on Jamaica gangs and the ones that were in America where I send on sitting them, fine. But the global war on gangs, me understand what it means still. But my point is, Andrew Honest said, they spoke to Marco Rubio about the amount of weapons were coming out of the country. And me have an issue with that too, because here we go on now. When it comes down to cargo, right? And the cargo laws, right? The United States is considered a quote-unquote sterile country. And when it's labeled as sterile country, it means that you know, certain screening, certain percentage of screening, yeah, now if you go on in terms of anything leaving. That's why when the barrels them leave America, nobody screening. You pack one barrel, you carry it to the necessary shipping company, and then get it on a ship. When these cargoes come to Jamaica now, the Jamaican authorities are tasked with screening 100% of it. And based on the value,
But Emo, not to cut you,
yeah.
but if America should screen 10% of the cargo leaving or enter America, we'd have a global halt on trading.
I agree with that. But
It's impossible to screen 10% of the merchant. One container ship carry 19 and yeah, well now them have container ship carry 24,000 container. You imagine to screen all of that? That will take you 3 days to just to screen 24,000 container on one ship. I have dozens of ship in and out of port every day.
No, I agree with that, you know. I agree with that. But guess I go on now. Everything leaving Jamaica has to be screened 100%. No, I am just saying, everything where I leave Jamaica going to America, right? 100% has to be screened. There's no exemption. You get what me I say? Unless it's a diplomatic mail and things like that, or even like, you know, carcasses, like the corpse, right? Those are things where them will exempt it, diplomatic mail and all those things. My point is, everything as cargo leaving out of Jamaica has to be screened 100%. Things will leave America not being screened, it also puts the burden on the Jamaican authorities. You get what me I say in terms of the man them are smuggling things. Now last week them find what? How much high powered and how much and things
30,
them find last
30 something.
34 or something like that,
But with
right?
that, but with that said, you have probably a couple hundred containers a week leaving Jamaica to America. When you have hundreds of thousands a week leaving America
No,
to Jamaica.
I agree with that. I agree with that 100%. But I guess they discuss the importance of trying to prevent the illicit flow of these things into the country. So them can work on that too, because that's part of the big problem. A little man go up on boat at 80, Coast Guard can buck him up, he might lucky if he escape. And when do come back, he not come back with no 40 and 50 like that still. You get what me I say? And then we'll get to it with that. But there's so much of that coming down in barrels and containers, in vehicles and them something there. It's just crazy. You listen to me, James Bond, a man does sit down one car in a bro. And within the cavity of the car, the amount of sitting away night. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I understand. And there
Right.
are some, I was privy to some information and some backdoor things that they're going to do. And trust me, it's going to be crazy. That's
Right,
why
and they did discuss about equipping the Jamaican authorities with certain technological advancements where them can detect certain things and share intelligence and them sitting there. So listen, in a nutshell, I think it was more of a cordial conversation and it wasn't an awkward one where the atmosphere was tense and combative. And that's the important thing about allowing diplomacy to prevail above like the ego and posturing. Facts or feelings, you want to say a thing about it?
Oh, yeah. Come watch it still now. And as we say, diplomatic still. But me do some thing we just did kind of say about just 4 questions, just 2 questions for the big old Marco Rubio Jamaican, just 2 questions we allow for ask him. Like me never did really, even though the 2 Washington Post guy them ask 2 important question what me like. But I overstand I like how them say, but the man say I no charity in come down here for say when say him come down there for do come like
them
to
say
come here against the policy.
Jamaican are looking for charity or handout. He's coming to
Yeah,
help out.
he must say Jamaica now look this time man he must say first of all him not give out no charity and Jamaica now look out for no charity. You see me? But as I say, it was like a casual conversation because that was the big thing I was about a Cuba. So that's one of the things when they tune into it too. And hey, me not gonna say no lie, the man give account of himself, he never back down. The man say Andrew give account of himself, you see me?
Right,
He never condemn nobody or condemn Cuba or like me I say. Like, so in give account, but as me say, the conversation America mean business, because the man say them come back, them come new policy. And you have to in line with every trade rule. And I just so you go, if you want to be a partnership, you have to do what we are saying. If we are doing, I just so it will go. You see?
Right.
But then again,
yeah, got to.
I expect it no other way still because from my I expect it no other way for the government and US them know better if you know say yo whatever US say and that will go on.
Right. Day in, day out, we learn some them, as me saying, brother. Them man they know say them have a little niche where anything where them say the church say amen. But I want to play this video, right? Because Mark Gold and them have 2 weeks to do the budget something presentation in Parliament. And them all this press conference talking about what the budget, Jamaica YouTube. What was this press conference for?
It was the the initial thing was to clarify what they say were misstatements by
about, right.
from the Minister of Finance.
Right.
Because the long and short of it is because what Favour did in her final presentation was to point out that all they did was tell you that they're going to do this and do that, but they never told you what the figures were. She basically let you know exactly how much money is in the budget, how much money will be available to spend in the quote-unquote financial year.
Right.
Now, where Golden went wrong now is when he still stood up and made that stupid statement. Now, you're a politician, you want to stand up and say something like, you never told anybody that all of these things will be done in the first year. It's about the first term. That's not the impression. It's a budget presentation for a certain period of time.
It's for a year.
It's not for your first term.
He was talking about that yesterday. He was saying
it's for a year, right?
I don't understand. It's just unintelligent.
But you know, usually get a budget for the first term or just for just
No,
year
man.
by year.
No, for a
Every
year. But
year.
I
Every
saw
year
something
is a
Jamaica
year.
YouTube. Sorry, I saw something where him say his budget will be 23 billion. Was that accurate?
Yes, that's what he said.
So how
23
can his
billion
budget
plus.
be 23 billion when the national security budget alone is 12 billion?
Brother, the budget is over $1 trillion.
No, that's why I want to know where we come with this figure. Like, I can't say how people
No,
in their
no.
right mind would sit
Sorry,
and
James
vote
Bond.
for Mark
No,
Gordon.
sir. No. He never said the
The
budget.
additional, right?
The additional
Expenditure.
stuff.
Right, the additional
Oh,
Oh,
expenditure.
remember
But
that Favor says her budget is going to cost 9.2 in terms of the additional
additional
stuff. The
expenditure, right?
sweet, apart from this, the P and whatever you have to do, the other little sweeteners. Because
Right.
you know, so the sweeteners everybody care about.
yeah.
Nobody
Oh,
don't
the
care what
headline
other
said
people
his
say.
budget is 23 billion. So I guess the headline got it wrong.
No,
Yeah.
I mean the way they frame it in terms of the additional expenditure, the new
So
expenditure.
he wasn't talking the entire budget. He was just talking about the sweeteners, basically.
Right.
Oh, because I was wondering, I was like, there's no way we could say that.
All right, so let me play a little video of people so they can hear what Mark Golding has said about him having the press conference to clear up any ambiguity.
Spent on getting the facts as to what took place, and they have not published a report. FinSac ensured that in a crisis in the financial sector, depositors didn't lose any money. Pensioners didn't lose any money. Persons who had insurance didn't lose any money. That was the purpose of FinSac. And yes, it cost the country quite a lot of money, and we took time to work our way out of that. We're now at 68% debt to GDP ratio. That era is long gone. I had no role in FinSat whatsoever. I was in the private sector there. I was an attorney at law, and I was involved in business as well. So, you know, that was an environment we all had to navigate who were in the sector at that time. And we did it skillfully enough that we never had to ask FinSat for any support. Thank you.
Yeah, one final question.
Dwayne, just before you go, I'm wondering if Nationwide would ask the Prime Minister how is it that he can explain how other people got riches, but he's unable to explain his own riches according to the Integrity Commission. Dwayne?
All right, so Mark Golding was responding to a FinSac conversation. What does that have to do with Andrew Ownless and the Integrity Commission now? Isn't that apples and oranges?
But I know you man ask the question though.
No, but hold on. I'm saying Dayton interjected to say, when they interrogate Mark Golding, why when don't ask Andrew Ownless about him, him Integrity Commission thing? And I'm saying, talking about FinSac and talking about the IC is two different conversations. And the next thing as well is that Mark Golding was saying that he had no role in FinSac. I cannot have no role in it, but I can be a beneficiary.
Which you understand the nuance in what he said.
Right,
He's a lawyer. He's
right.
a lawyer, so
He's smart. But guess what? Mark Golding them benefit through DB&G. Yes, you never have no role because you never partake in it. We get that. But you were a beneficiary. It's just like the oligarchs them in the Soviet Union in the early 90s, right? When it was falling apart, all them get the gas business, steel business, all them sitting there cheap. Them never play no role, but they were beneficiaries. Yes, Mark Golding, you weren't the one who mash up FinSac and cause the people them to lose where them are lose. But you were a beneficiary. So your play on words, the play on words, yeah, it might trick the average person, but any well-thinking person knows that you were a beneficiary of it. So that's the reason why. And for Dayton come in, this and what talk about Andrew Ownless Integrity Commission thing, that have nothing to do with the whole FinSac conversation. Still, you get what I say? But anyway, go to Jamaica YouTube. Let me hear what you say.
No, it was along the same line. I had no role. Doesn't mean that it didn't benefit. We know where the benefit came from. We know that one, it was there in Bunting and Golding, and we know who the one that was in politics at the time and how the connection was made. It's in the papers, you know. I think if you go on, I think there's a website set up, but as usual, people are not going to go through and read. But their companies, one of the companies that benefited largely from FinSac. and I'm old enough to remember FinSac. So
So why
those were good days.
now them bring up this FinSac thing, you know? Like what relevance does FinSac thing have?
It's politics.
Yeah, because they try to match it up with the SLL thing.
No, them are show you. No, a politics, you know. Remember, say the problem is, you know, Mark Gold and them were beneficiaries of the FinSac thing. And you saw how FinSac destroyed the lives of thousands of Jamaicans, destroyed the Jamaican economy as well. So, you know, the politics thing work. Them are going to try to tie Mark Gold in them with FinSac and say, DB&G, a company in which you are a founding partner, was a beneficiary of the suffering of the Jamaican people. That are the politics they are playing with Mark Golding. So Mark Golding said, I had no role in FinSac. Yes, he's correct, but he is a beneficiary.
Oh, I'm never say man beneficiary.
All right. Guess I go on, Rez. I had no role in Jamaica YouTube and facts or feelings breaking into the bank. Or I have no role, you guys breaking into courts and stealing the furniture. But I was the beneficiary. Because guess what going now? Me actually buy it from you at dirt cheap price. If one fridge was 100,000, you give me for 20,000. So I was a beneficiary, but I had no role in the act itself. And that Mark Golding really are saying essence still, is it? He was not directly involved in FinSac. However, he is a beneficiary of it. A politics still, no, brother, and politics is a nasty thing, you know?
Yeah, that me get to understand. Say, yo, that's why me not really too dig it, you know, cause me not really too dig, not really dig no party and all them thing, cause like the two of them, like.
No, I think it's important, irrespective of you not digging a party, it's important to follow up these things still.
Yeah, man, no, you see me now, you know, I watch whole heap of thing, man, and them things. Me love politics, me love it, but me not. That's why me love know what I go on, cause I government me watch. Me not watch the people them and them thing. Government, government, believe it or not, me thinks a government carry control the narrative. You see me? And them control how people move on and them thing. At the end of the day, like, you know, then it trickle down. You see me? You have them look. So me like what the government, cause I say you know where the world I go. You see me? So me like know what I go on. But when it come to the PMP and the JLP, like I think say if them really want a better Jamaica, then would have come to a thing, like, you know, everybody just have point out each one away weakness, and as we know, like, you know, there's no perfect man. So you always have people where, you know, you always we can point out something where somebody not do wrong, where somebody had do wrong. You see me?
But
And I just
if I can just chime in on this part, you see that's the problem with once it's not a country with one political party. The thing is that once you have different political parties, you have different philosophies. Politics is a war of philosophies, you know? So that is the problem. Is that you have political parties that believe in handing out and believe in socialism and so on, while you have other political parties that believe that if you fix the economy and everybody work hard, everybody will have a equal or a level or equal chance of make it in life. So that's the thing about politics. It's different philosophies that are always clashing with each other. So you won't find political parties uniting because philosophically they see running a country much differently.
Right, because ideologically they are different. The PNP has held that socialist ideology, and the JLP has held that conservative, more like a right wing. PNP will be left wing in terms of their political ideology. That's the reason why the JLP and the Trump administration, any Republican administrations, their ideologies are somewhat aligned because they are more considered right wing, while the Democratic Party would be left and the PNP would be the same left. So their ideology politically is a bit different. Now, here we go on now. We see me and Matley come out boldly, right? And have cuss and quarrel about it. And we see our Marco Rubio take picture, right? And I say, boy, yeah, man, we are here to discuss
but nothing wrong with that though, Imo. You at least hold our stance.
No, well, I know. I'm just saying. I'm saying no. What I'm saying is this in general, right? You hold a stance, but when it comes on to diplomacy, right? First thing first, Barbados have no leverage, right? To be combative. All they do, you seek diplomacy. Let's sit at the table. Let's discuss the matter. I don't think it's wise for them to run out and be very combative and push back like that. No. You seek diplomacy, sit down at the table and discuss it first. That's all I'm saying, my brother. That's the
But
key thing with Andrew
I
Wallace.
thought I thought it did present to them and meeting say like them did most did brief on them thing. I mean I think America did just come out and just say them thing. All of them consulate. Them consulate because everybody have Barbados most of them consulate here, Jamaica have them consulate here. They must be privy to certain information before.
No, but we are all privy to the information, and the information is there were concerns raised about the Cuban labor program, that it was being exploited by the Cuban regime and the doctors were being abused and exploited. So everybody is aware of the nature in which it was brought into question. You get what me I say? But
no, me I say before it may come public, me attack. Like before it even come public, me attack.
It's the same thing, my general. Whether in a secret or public, it's the same argument. There are reservations about the Cuban doctors program because they think it's being exploited by the Cuban regime. So therefore, they are saying that the doctors are being trafficked and things like that. So that is their argument. But at the same time, I mean, every country has the right to present to the US. And if you notice, since we saw where some countries said they were going to present to the US the necessary details about the Cuban doctor program or medical mission, because it identifies their role and prove to the Americans that there is no exploitation here of no Cuban doctors or the medical missions. And I said, that is a diplomatic thing to do. These Caribbean countries, there's the Monroe Doctrine. You can't go around the Monroe Doctrine.
All right, watch out, Imo. Not care, but remember just what the year when time the two same sex that come to Jamaica. I would say them can't come. And then we not hear nothing about that again. And that wasn't diplomatic to come out and say that, and then like them come and do what them for do. Them remember that wasn't diplomatic for come and say them a send to at the embassy. That wasn't diplomatic.
Yeah, man,
either.
yeah, man. But remember saying, what's going on, you know? Remember saying, remember them time they Biden them a push everything in all the flagging on the embassy and then sitting there Biden them a push it. Not true. Trump them dash out the window. That through out the window now. No flag can't fly on the embassy. And Trump them a say, if you're born a man you is. If you're born a woman you is. Biden them did have more focus on all them kind of sitting on them agenda there. So my point is, at that time too, the United States deliberately was escalating that argument as well to pressure the Jamaican government. But they dealt with that in a very diplomatic way and never escalate to a point where sanctions.
And then, the next thing too, where you really think so, like, cause Jamaica important, you know, cause they say with the Chinese them now, you know, things here because we have the Chinese them and the Cuban them two thing they like, you know, America try as what them say them a try get whatever right, get back them the whatever program right, like with the Chinese them. Because Michael Rubio, you see him get eaten when them say, yo, the Chinese them come give you money, and when them give you money, them give you one crazy loan that where you can't even pay off, and then them just own things.
Well, when you look on that, that's not the case with Jamaica. As a matter of fact, the Chinese have been here from 1838, long time. We understand with the new developments in terms of infrastructure development, right? Where the Chinese are granting loans because a lot of these countries cannot qualify or them have issues getting these big loans from the IMF and the IDB and World Bank and them things there. Now, the Chinese loans are favorable and it's not exploitation, it's called soft power. So the Chinese loans, one, it's about development, but it's also increasing bilateral relations. That's business. The Chinese are all about business and diplomacy, and them not use no force. So countries can get the loans, and at the same time, the loans are favorable as well too. It's not no debt trap like oh them that spread the propaganda and them something there.
No,
And,
that the man said that Marco
no,
Rubio said that.
I understand because there's a pivot towards China. Remember, China is an adversary economically, right?
Yes.
China is an adversary, so there's a pivot towards China. So there will always be the concern about China's role in this hemisphere because remember again, the Monroe Doctrine says that no other power should have any influence in America's region, in the Americas. It should only be the United States that have the influence there. Now, China coming in and using the soft power from an economic perspective, that is cause a concern because now China is in America's backyard. You know, I mean, having those quote unquote good relations with these people. That's all it is.
Yeah, but at the same thing America do too. That's the same thing America do too when them
go all over the world.
go all over the world.
Right,
You see me?
get that.
That just power. That just power. It just come down to just power.
That's what superpowers do.
Yeah.
They protect their territory.
When you look even what going on in Venezuela, you know. When you look what going on in Venezuela, China and Russia are the two superpower down the same way, you know. Them have the more them invest the most down in Venezuela. That's why US are try overthrow the president right now. I just start to go on.
No, but if you look at what took place in Venezuela, right? A couple of weeks ago, the US deported over 200 Venezuelans.
Yeah, Venezuela.
Hold on, may I show you say. Remember, you know, Venezuela say we're not taking back none of these deportees. And America say, all right, cool. They signed an agreement with El Salvador. El Salvador say, I will take them, man. You just pay me, I'm gonna take them. And guess what now? The Venezuelans were sent to El Salvador under quote unquote the conditions that they were sent and the prison system. Yeah, the Venezuela say right after we will accept our people.
That's a power move, you know.
Right, bro. Because imagine Venezuela send Ghana El Salvador and El Salvador prison system, brother. That worst and that even boot camp prison, that brother, that rugged. And that's Venezuelans in El Salvador. And Venezuela say, all right, we acquiesce and we will be accepting Venezuelan deportees. I just saw that going more time politics at the end of the day.
Yeah, that same thing. Then I same thing with Cuba. Just like they have problem with China. I see them where they have problem with Cuba. So from Cuba and China, as I said, the communists, because Cuba would have represented like a communist, a Russia, a Russia government and China, like would have said two communist countries too.
Right.
Yeah. Like so I see I just and two of them just tweet, I just thinking about as for Jamaica now, like as for Jamaica now, like what you think like the we even ask the political officer who are the best to lead the country. Who are the best governance? Who are the best governance to lead the country? Lead Jamaica.
They spoke about the travel advisories, right? Andrew Wallace made a very great point to show that out of the millions of Americans who come to Jamaica per year is 0.001% or whatever that have been harmed or whatever. So the travel advisories should reflect the current climate. And I totally agree with that. And Marco Rubio has agreed because I honestly think that some of these travel advisories against Jamaica is not a reflection of the current climate.
Yes, that me just I gotta tell you honestly, that just what it is. I see him power move, man. The US I gotta tighten up everything, man. I gotta put something, and I know because them know. I see them thing. And I just tell them as I hear what the man say, them come and every time when them say a new thing come in place, things are gonna get shift round and people are gonna unhappy, but changes have to make. That's how the man. That's how the man say. Changes have to make, and when changes make, and everybody are happy with the changes. You see me?
I'm just happy with the manner in which the government dealt with it from a diplomatic perspective, and them say all is well that ends well. Respect to Alex Brown for the super.
True about that.
Yeah, the G said big up my general anyway thing, but anyways, Jamaica YouTube, Richard Currie them right. Them two snake oil salesman, yeah. Boy, I tell you, say, in a Jamaica, this Moorish science thing and this sovereignty thing, I don't know where they get this thing from, you know. But it's taking over like wildfire. So now they actually went to the US House of Representatives, right? And you know, Mrs. Yvette D. Clark, she has been one of those advocates for Marcus Garvey and Pan-Africanism and things like that, right? The civil rights movement. So she being a member of the house, made some proclamation to them as Maroons and talk about indigenous. But here we go on now. They are not recognized as no indigenous people. And I don't know why them running to America. More happy to Currie them in England. Richard Currie use him Jamaican passport to with him American visa to travel to the United States. But yet still he's talking about they are sovereign and indigenous and they are Moors. But he might travel upon him Jamaican passport the same way as the next snake oil salesman when he Anu, Tafari, Zion L. Snake oil salesman them. So I'm saying these people use their Jamaican passport to travel. Yes, still the man them I say they are not Jamaicans and they are Moors and they are sovereign and indigenous and them something there. So I don't know if Jamaica YouTube want to say a quick thing on this matter still because them man are really not easy.
I saw the post and the only real disappointment I have is that why didn't they go look for the Native Americans? You go to the place. You go to the place, which is one of the biggest signs of what you're quote unquote against. It goes counter to what and the kind of way someone frightened about them have access to this and access and pass to that. To frighten for the children or something. What isn't it about a bigger fight?
But
sometimes these things show what people really are about.
Listen to me. Them man, all them man care about are just some little paperwork and them something there. But guess what go on now? I don't see them in England yet. I go link the king to sort out them status because remember say the Jamaica Order in Council 1962 did not recognize them as no sovereign indigenous people having no autonomy. So I right there so them get knocked because the Jamaican Constitution does not recognize no compound Maroons or no Maroons nowhere at all as sovereign and indigenous. So in no matter where listen to me, all if Trump recognize them as indigenous, in law, it cannot overrule the Jamaican Constitution. That's the problem, you know. So them can run all them want and go wherever them want, but this Moorish thing when the man them a push, it just don't make no sense. Go to England, go to the king, and ask them about the treaty. Ask them why you guys have been pushed aside with the Constitution in 1962. Because it's right, so the Maroons them get knocking up people. From 1962, 63 years ago, them get knocked. So them going all over America, forget one little letter or something from a congressperson means nothing at all. It does not legitimize their status one bit.
Yep. It's nonsensical. It's just for sure. It's for people who really don't understand that it really has nothing to do with their fight.
Right. It has nothing to do with
it has zero to do with their fight.
Right, because the Americans cannot change the status quo.
They have no authority.
No authority. Go to England, more sooner England. And don't use a Jamaican passport either. Use a Maroon passport. And make we see how that work out. Because this whole sovereignty thing that you guys are pushing, we must stop try to trick the people. Listen to me. Jamaica YouTube. I was on a TikTok for some reason with L.A. Lewis, and trust me, it's crazy. The pseudo arguments where the man then put forward, brother.
But you know the funny thing is that the people really think that they'll get this quote unquote thing that would just make money start falling out of the sky for them. You know, the people are actually convinced of that.
Yo, listen to me. L.A. Lewis was talking about the Lumi, right? Where then did create or whatever. And the man said the Lumi is backed by the sun. Imagine, you know, the money is backed by the sun. So that means that them must own the sun. Because whatever your money is backed by is where you own. That's how pseudo their arguments are. It's crazy.
Yep, it's the problem that I have, is just our people, brethren, is so sad. I just see it all around every day. Just people are just almost sheepish and make people just take advantage of them all the time. That's just my thing. I don't know how people really think that. All right, you're going to be declared sovereign. Well, how does that give you money? You think money going to fall out of the sky? What do you think? It's not going to happen. These groups should be focused on is educating their people and coming together as and try to build out their community. This way the money around will not benefit the people in general. It's all it will be is just continuous chatter for years. And different people come and use them and move on.
Well,
that's all it is.
I just power them money deal with, and that's why I'm glad our Buju smart. And well, I'm not gonna say him step away from them because last year when he had his show in Florida, right? Him bring them up on stage and give them what? How much was it? 200,000 US or 300,000? Something like that.
I think about 200,000.
Right. So them money I got in Florida. And according to them, the Seminoles in Florida are the same as the Maroons. And we not see no picture with them and the Seminole, them and link up or nothing like that. You know why? Them can't go to no Seminole tribe in Florida and say, we are brothers, we are from Jamaica, we are the Compang Maroons. No, the Seminoles are going to say, no, you are not like us. They are not like us. Don't try that. When I look at us, but wait, these are some West African people claiming to be sovereign and indigenous. You understand me? I say, at least the Seminoles in America, they can prove it through DNA. Richard Currie, them are West African, phenotypically and biologically.
Yes.
I dare Richard Currie them to show the people them DNA testing. They're not going to do that. They are afraid of that. That is like water for your puss. Show your DNA. Because these are West African.
But it is clear who are the people here first, the first set of people here.
Exactly.
What the fuck? The Caucasians were here before them. Because the Caucasians were the one that brought them here.
Exactly. But as me say, there is a movement out there, and where people are sell maroon ID, get your maroon documents, and people listen. You know what's funny? I saw Rowan Marley over there. Rowan Marley, you don't see Rowan Marley when I tell them SYM.
Yeah,
when that question, the man over the page, brother. And when L.A. Lewis talk about to get your maroon ID and then sitting there. I co-sign them and I co-sign the thing. I mean, I say, wait, bro, you're smarter than that, man. I know, say them man, just a scam the people, and bro, nothing no go so. And you know what's funny too, Jamaica YouTube, I don't know why the government don't clamp down on them still.
No, but if that happens, there's going to be a huge public uproar and all of that.
Yeah, but it's the law. It no matter about the public outcry. It's about the law and protecting the citizens of Jamaica. Because when man I say them are sell maroon ID and that you are sovereign, and no, that is you misleading people to be a part of something that has no legitimacy. That is fraudulent. You understand me? I say? You say that's you use a maroon ID and you can get back money on it.
You know where L.A. Lewis business is? It's at the corner of Constant Spring Road and I think Chartwood Road. And they're right in one little Beanie Plaza, they say, and they're upstairs.
Right.
So I don't know. LA, you might run security company, you might run all kind of different stuff.
But big up L.A. Lewis still. Nah, knock him hustle.
And him sell him maroon flag them like crazy to some whatever foreigners come and buy it. So guess what? The marketing work for him. He no business in nobody else. Yes, he no business in nobody else. Right. People stop get caught up in it. It's just sometimes when you listen to conversations, you might be able to wonder. It's almost some of the time some of us are set idlers. These conversations not going away, not making us make them grow us as a people. Them things them worry about, man.
Yeah, that is crazy still, but anyways, I'm gonna take myself now, because
big up to everybody, man.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, Jamaica.
Big up, respect everybody, stay safe. Remember to click the like button before you sign out, people. Bless up.
Yeah, man. Please leave a like on your way out. Respect to everybody. Rez, you want to say a quick thing? You still there, Rez? All right, look like Rez not there. Facts
No,
are
yeah, man, me there, yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. You see me? You know I go already. Big up your reasoning. You know what I mean? And bless up yourself, you see me? Yeah,
yeah,
man.
man. Manners and respect. You see it?
Big up
Yeah, man.
yourself, man. You don't know anything, bro. Not a great reason again. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Respect me, general. I know a thing, go. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up to everybody we pass through, you know. Big up to everybody we leave a like. Big up to the new subscribers. Big up to the people them who share it. Respect to everybody where they are. See them here too. Yoli, big up yourself. Day in, day out. Big man things. You know a thing going on. Respect.
The account of the winner, me that here, you know.
Eh? The winner?
Yeah.
Oh, are you are the winner? Oh, me never
Yeah.
know that, bro. Oh, me never know at all, you know. Yeah, man. Respect, man. Respect for becoming a member and the support.
That's your word, man. Just make you know. You see
Yeah,
me?
man. Yeah, man. Me glad you tell me because who the knows are you.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
the knows are you at all? You see it? Yeah, man. Respect me, G. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up. Respect everybody we pass through, as me said. Please leave a like. You know, we can get the likes up. Respect to Kai Hype, Ryan Scott, respect. Mr. Danger, big up. Rick Livestream, you know, Kai Hype, respect again. Tuggy Frost, big up me G. Joey Leisure, respect. Alex Brown, big up. You know, it was a good little reasoning. A lot was discussed, and I'm pretty sure that a lot of people were informed and edified and them kind of engaged with the reason as well. Loyal soldier, you know, it got testing times, bad from, you know, text 876, Mr. Nimi, Militant 9, Alcovia. You get me? I say, yeah, man, big up on yourself, you know, YGZ. Yeah, big up Rene Levy, Vioni All, Rowan Noble, all of the ones them. Garnet Reed, Dane, James Bond, on the big up on yourself and respect for the check-in and the continued support. Big up on yourself, man. Manners and respect, people.